I'm so. Hey, I'm trying to figure out how to get started. Everybody, bear with. I'm trying to get the other ladies up here.
Cuban.
Hey, listen, I'm having a hard time.
I'm about to sex Ashton the link. Tell him bring his ass up here.
Yes, because I'm pretty sure I kind of did it right. I think I did, but.
Listen, you got me up here. Period. We ain't had no cute little intro tonight or nothing, but I see the title, so we on
Right,
it.
I know how to do the intros though. Hold on, let me see. I think I know how to do it. He showed it to me. I just wasn't sure. Oh, they open inside. Let me see.
Cuban, I love your profile pic. It's giving me. I know you're not Marilyn Monroe, but it's giving me her vibes. I love the hair.
Yes, girl. That's when. Yeah, yeah. All right. That was my 31st birthday,
That is really pretty. I love that color on you.
and I wanted to change it up, so I got that. I think I
Is it
put the link in
orange
the
or like
group.
peach? Peach.
It was girl. It was orange, and I had a slit in my eyebrow.
Okay, I
You
see you.
close? Huh? I got cash. Huh? I got 15. Can I come in? I want some snacks. Come on. I gotta be in a hood. I need a snack. All right, I'm gonna go somewhere else. Come on. I just need a snack. You're not gonna let me in? Come on. What am I gonna do? I just need a snack. You gonna let me pay for the gas anyways? Might as well just let me come in and purchase some snacks. See? What I'm gonna do? I ain't got nothing. Unless you're gonna do something to me. That's the real worry here.
Oh shit.
I'm happy I opened the door. Look, I'm happy I opened the door. He opened the door because he got some Funyuns in here. That sour cream and onion.
About to share. See if we can get some people coming up here. We ain't got no time for
Okay,
no
this is separate. I
bullshit
need
tonight.
15 on 11. Huh? Yeah, I know. I didn't. I seen the link, so I just sent it to you like that. And shit, you made it here, so I put it in a chat also. I mean, hey,
Yeah.
why hi?
Hey guys.
Are you ready to
Let me
party?
see. I'm trying to oh shit. Turn up.
Okay. You trying to kick me out? Uh-uh. Oh, you put on the right one, right? Okay. All right. I wonder. Huh? This sound like rock hard. This.
All right, I'm back. Let me see. Oh, we got Waha here. We got Hassan. Hey.
Yeah, I haven't seen Hassan here, or maybe I haven't been here in a minute.
Oh, let me send this to him.
Um,
I got what's Africa? Yeah. I'm waiting here.
I got 11 cent. Hold on. Wait, wait, wait. Monetize around this motherfucker. Y'all rashing around this motherfucker? Let me know. How's everybody's night going? I do. Thank you. I feel like I'm just a happy person. So I sound like this every night. Lily, I guess you could share it into the different groups that he be sharing it into.
Yeah, I did. And I tagged everybody in the chat, told them we live. So
Okay.
we'll see. And I sent it to M. I think Ann's still in the DR.
Yeah, she's still in the DR. Everybody pray for the DR because they're mourning over there right
Yeah, she
now.
told me a building collapsed or something, like 800 people lost their lives.
Yeah,
That's
um,
very sad.
that was sad. Undo the that was sad. I'm not gonna lie to you. People out having a good time. It's no it's no other way to put it than to put it into it being just the universe. That's it. But
Man.
everybody pray for Dominican Republic for real. 91, right? 91? Now 89.
Hey,
Why it's
yo.
not working?
Sh-
I don't see nobody in the back.
Ain't nobody fucking with us tonight, Cuban. That's crazy.
I
Luke
got it,
Kane in
Russ.
that hoe.
Finally. Big brr.
I feel like a proud dad watching y'all work street yard.
Oh,
Ashton,
Lord.
I was
That's
going
old
through
Cuban.
it.
That's old Cuban.
You having
I'm
a
going
hard
through
time,
it.
Cuba?
Huh?
You having a hard time?
Oh my God. Am I? I'm over here pumping gas. Lily, I had to start the thing up. I said, all right, Lily, just bear with me. I'm gonna get it done though.
What you need help with?
I didn't know how to do the intros. I didn't know how to fucking copy and fucking paste the link. I don't know what link to copy and paste.
So what it do is, let me see. When you go to invite, damn, hold on, let me see.
Yeah, Ashton, like you left me for dead, ho.
Ashton, that ain't the first time I heard that. You gotta get your shit together.
I'm over here pumping motherfucking gas. This that bullshit. And it's pumping by the gallon. I don't know, but they got me fucked up. I'm gonna have to whoop somebody's motherfucking ass. Sorry for being so violent, y'all. I'm not like this in person. Yeah, gas stations is rationing around this motherfucker. What you over there doing, Lily?
I am cooling. I just finished my little course for the night for my little PMP certification.
Oh, okay, okay.
So I'm just laid back,
Yeah,
chilling now. I ain't doing too much.
can you hear me now?
Yeah, we here.
Yeah.
Okay, Cuban, where it say guess how you Lily, it should be a little copy the link thing right there.
Oh, okay, okay.
So what you do is you going in the chat with to type like how you would go in the chat. You copy the link and then you just post the link in the chat.
So I just post this in a chat.
Yeah.
I think I did that already. Where else should I post in that other boot camp bum
Uh,
ass shit?
it's just a group chat or you type it. I'm talking about in the comment
Oh my God, this is like
of the show.
the ghetto.
Yeah, the lot ain't it?
Nah, she did it
All right,
right
hold on.
though
I do
because
it.
I'm here.
Oh no, I think I did it wrong. I can't do this. I can't. Hold on.
I do it. Yeah.
Why we do have full service, but not everywhere. Not in the good neighborhoods.
Why I almost had a load to New Jersey.
Huh?
Why I almost had a load to go to New Jersey.
You should have pulled up. Wait, I'm not in New Jersey though, so it don't matter.
Man, I was so happy they count that shit far.
That ain't far.
From Atlanta, that shit far in a bitch.
Hell yeah, that's a hype.
Far in a motherfucker.
How your day going though, Ashton?
It's going, I working a nigga like a bitch.
Listen, don't be complaining now.
You right.
You can't complain.
Uh,
You can't complain both times, Ashton.
the job cool. It's just it little technicalities. I get it ain't like the other jobs. You get what I'm saying? Like I know I'm gonna get paid with them.
I hate you, Big Ashton. The Cuban, she said she was gonna leave.
She said she what?
She said she was gonna leave.
Motherfucker, what's the point of what the fuck?
I'm glad I wasn't up here by myself. I'm so glad I wasn't up here by myself. I ain't even got no jams playing in the background. All up here dry
Hold
as
on.
hell.
Hold on, goddamn. Boy, I ain't starting. We ain't touched this bitch in a minute. Let me see.
I mean, okay, she said she let her phone charge. She give her
Yeah, I'm in this
20
motherfucker.
minutes.
Hey,
Hi, Em.
hi guys. How are y'all? I love y'all.
I'm
Hey,
good. I love you too. Let me just tell y'all, Em is the stylist of the motherfucking century, okay? She does what she does because she got that shit, okay?
Thanks, my love.
he don't text me late at night and said you pulled out some Steve Madden.
What?
You a lie.
You a damn lie.
However, I will say Steve Madden be having some bomb ass
I'm
boots,
about to say, yeah,
but
I won't
just
sleep on
don't be
them though.
respect. I don't respect his prices though, because sometimes his stuff and his stuff don't even be real leather no more. Not
Yeah.
everything, some stuff. It be like
Now,
that
but I
vegan
can go
leather.
to Burlington or,
Right.
TJ
No, you
Maxx and
can.
get a cute little Steve Madden bag or whatever.
Or even you could. I don't know. You could do like Shop Akira. He be charging $299 for some over the knee boots. You know what I'm saying?
For
And
real?
then yeah, he was charging some depend if it's real leather, he might charge like $300, $400.
Mm,
Girl, I was like,
he
I
tripping.
could get I
Oh
could get something
shit.
better. What
Ashton, don't be
happened?
Yeah.
hating.
That's in the week that
You
Why
breaking
your
up.
shit breaking up? What you say?
Hmm.
I said that's in the link to Africa.
I sent it in the group chat.
Okay. You know she don't check group chat, motherfucker.
I'm talking about the text message from last night, the chat from last night.
I know she don't check group chat. You
Oh,
ain't noticed
well,
that?
listen, how the fuck she be getting up here then? Oh, you text her individually?
Yeah, I
Tell
got a text
Africa
to
she
her.
ain't fucking special. So,
You know she be on the road driving and shit, so
yeah.
it be certain notifications and shit. That's the only reason why. Look,
Nah, I get it. I get it.
yeah, how was your week?
Caller, are you there? Well, M said she be back. Why has said Ashton
Oh, sorry, my
Shiesty.
bad. I had the phone on mute. I'm over here talking up a storm, girl, and it's muted. I'm sorry, Ash. I said it was okay. I said I can't complain. I said ain't nobody listening no way.
Ashton, how come it say I can share comments on stage, but when I click it, it don't do it?
Because I think you got to do it through Oh, I don't know. I was gonna say that's a different thing. Hold on.
But why has said Ashton Shiesty lady sounds excited tonight? They must have eaten Wheaties this morning.
No, I actually just finished cooking, so I'm eating. I'm eating right now.
Listen, I'm happy to have the work week over. My kids with their
Yes,
daddy,
mm,
okay, and
girl.
I could get some spring cleaning done this weekend,
Hmm.
and relax.
I took off a couple of days next week too because of the spring break.
Yeah, I did too. I'm excited about that. I got a short week
Hmm.
next week.
Yeah, so I'm gonna have me a long weekend.
I go in 3 days next week, but the weekend after be long. I have a 4 day weekend, five
Mm.
day weekend one.
I'm only doing 2 days this week, so I'm doing Monday and Tuesday, and then I'm off the rest of the week.
So that's sweet.
Because Friday I think I'm gonna do something with the kids. I'm gonna take them to go do something. I was thinking, what's that Nickelodeon, that indoor water park,
Uh-huh.
Nickelodeon Dreams. It's in Jersey. So
We got nigga the Lord here.
Good evening.
Hey, hey.
hi, how y'all doing?
Doing well. How are y'all?
Okay, can't
Good.
complain, you know.
Good.
Hey, Wody.
Hey, Waldy. Yeah, I was thinking about taking my kids there this summer. The Nickelodeon indoor little thing you talking about. Gonna do like a little weekend trip.
Listen, the showboat, the water park inside the showboat hotel, they got coupons on Groupon. They got like half price tickets. I think it's like $30 or $31 per person, when it's
Oh,
usually like $79 or $69, something like that.
oh, that's a bad note to self.
Right.
Get
So
right
just
on.
look it up. Yeah, look it up. You might be able to purchase a couple of tickets now. You know what I'm saying, and still get it for that price and then use
Uh-huh.
it for later. So I don't know. I just just thought I'd throw that out there. I love me a good deal, honey.
Listen, okay. We bougie on a budget.
Okay. But
Naked
not
the
for
Lord, how
nothing.
was your week?
Yeah.
It was peaceful. I can't
That's
complain.
and that's good.
Yeah. What's the what y'all been talking about?
Nothing. We just getting the formalities out the way. No real major topics tonight. We just vibing.
Okay. I feel
Unless
it.
unless you got something on your mind, you want to speak about something happened this week.
No, you know what? I'm just trying to put in the effort to join and, be present. So
Listen, we appreciate your presence. We appreciate you.
thank you.
Ashton, what you over there doing? You driving safely?
Man, trying to. Goddamn me. Earbud just went out and shit for some reason. I don't know what the fuck going on.
Listen, I'm gonna need you to get it together, sir.
It's like I can barely hear y'all. Let me see if I can fix this shit. Oh, yeah. Okay.
You sound like an old man.
Dude, don't
Girl.
shit just fucking up. Yeah, yeah. But nah, y'all ready for trivia night?
I was looking at it. I guess, yeah, you know.
Damn, nigga, Lord, did I tag you in the post today?
I don't believe so.
Oh, I'm sorry. Though. I don't want you to think you're part of the family, man. I
No.
was just there was so many names. Goddamn me.
Oh no, I ain't gonna
But
feel no type of way. I'm gonna go look and see what you're talking about though.
But nah, goddamn, Mimi's supposed to be doing a trivia, a couple of trivia games coming up. I, I got you next time. You'll be first one I tag, man.
Okay.
Uh, but hold on, let me see if I can get my headset back right. I don't know what the fuck going on. Motherfucker just went low all of a sudden.
I just seen what Ashton was talking about yesterday. That dude with all them bodies in his backyard. What the hell? I-20 shut down in both directions after pedestrian hit by five. My goodness gracious! Why is you walking on I-20? Y'all real dry tonight.
I know. I wish I had something to bring. I feel
Oh,
bad.
sorry, my bad. Okay, wait. So did y'all? Yeah, no, like you. I just heard you talking about. Did you hear? I didn't hear about it, but I didn't do no research on it or whatever. But so Asher was talking about how there was a man who they found 40 bodies
Yeah, it was
in
children
his
and
yard.
yeah, children, women, and pregnant women. Like, what the fuck?
I don't know what's going on, guys, but
Where is this?
hold on, I'm about to
I
Google it.
think this was in
Oh
Florida.
God, not down
Don't
here.
Hold on, I'm about
don't
to tell
quote
you
me
right now.
though, cause I
Hold on.
literally just scrolled past it and didn't even really read all the way because I seen it earlier.
Hold on.
But it's somewhere down south, if I'm
Man
not mistaken.
has
Oh my
had, let me
God.
see, 40. Wait a minute, bodies in yard. Hold on. Okay, FBI concludes the dig of St. Louis backyard possibly
St. Louis.
tied to
Mm.
missing persons case. Okay, hold on. I'm about to. A Kentucky man. I don't know. Wait, FBI concludes dig of St. Louis backyard possibly tied to missing persons case. No, that's a different one. Hold on. Kentucky man found with 40 skulls in his home, allegedly linked to Harvard morgue thefts. Oh.
Ooh, excuse me.
Wait, he had 40 skulls in his home, maybe another play in a nationwide body part selling scheme that included stolen cadavers from Harvard Medical School, according to federal investigators. FBI agents searched the home of James Knott on Tuesday and found 40 human skulls, spinal cords, femurs, hip bones, and Harvard Medical School bags. Wait, did y'all hear about I think it's somewhere in Alabama or Mississippi that in the correctional facility, let me tell y'all what they doing to the inmates. They basically like killing them off, and when the families get the bodies back, there is no
No organs.
yeah, all their organs is missing. Like they are like when I tell you they are like grossly neglecting these people. So somebody had a cell phone in there, and somebody's like got a picture to the family, one of the inmates' family members, and was like, "Yo, get help immediately." Yo, they had to call. That what's that man? Well, I don't. I thought it was. I was gonna say this. It was a different guy, but it's not. But this black guy, like I guess he has like a little pool. He also has like a social media platform, and he has some. He's up there. He has some following or whatever. And he got in touch with the jail, so that the jail could get some medical attention to the inmate. When I tell you
Wow.
yo, if I'm able to find it and I can so we could post it so somebody can post it in the back because y'all need to see these pictures. I mean, it's
That's
really graphic. They were
crazy.
so emaciated, like the inmates are so emaciated. It looked like they doing like experiments on them.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? And
I
then when
wouldn't
they
doubt it.
yeah, and the reason why they feel like they could do it and get away with it is because they consider property of the state.
Yep. Just like that prison where they was burying the prisoners in the like in the grounds and stuff.
Oh right, and then the mother went looking for the one what made like I guess like what blew the whistle. A mother was like she was like she knew her son was there, and they told her son like they didn't know where he was at, like they couldn't
Mm-hmm.
find him or whatever the case may be. So she had that she called I think she called the government. She called the federal government, and the government came in I guess and did an investigation or something like that. And girl, when they start digging up, it was so many unmarked graves and
That
marked
is
graves
so fucked up.
on
And
the
they
right
do
on the
that and they
property of
hide that
of
from
the
the
jail.
families because they still get money for them inmates since the
Yep,
just like our asses.
yep.
But This shit is ridiculous, and that shit is just like the the foster care CPS, whatever. Them kids get in there and then they get lost.
You know,
Man,
you know what, I never thought. Now I done heard some horror stories about CPS and for the foster care system, and I'm speaking from the opposite, from the other end of the spectrum. You know
mm-hmm,
what I'm saying?
mm-hmm.
And I just never knew. I never understood how kids could get lost in the system. Like it just don't make no sense. But then they were saying that they be you know ex trafficking. You know what I'm
Yep,
saying? They be ex
yep.
trafficking them kids.
And my thing is how they lost because people,
There's so much
whoever you're getting paid to take in those children, a check is
right,
going somewhere.
right.
So why is the child not at the address where the check is going to?
Hey, but you know what? Let me tell you something, because I know. Well, I say I don't know. See, this is, and I have to, and I'm speaking loosely when I say this because I know it varies by state. But I know for a fact that in New York, like New York State, they have to do a home visit once a month because there's been too many instances here in New York where kids have been found unalived
Mm,
because of neglect on the caseworkers' part. You understand?
right.
Like,
You
like
know, like
them not doing their job.
right,
And
right.
so like I've known like the other part, like let's say that you got the mother and the father. Let's say the mother is the one that's being neglectful and the father is the one that calls them and tells them, hey, listen, I don't feel safe with my kids with the mother. You got to go over there and check on them. The state didn't go over there and check on them. The kids were found unalived, right? The
Wow.
father sued. I know a couple of fathers who sued and won.
Good.
And there was like another case of this, I forgot this little girl. It was a little girl up in the Bronx. It's an old case, but this little girl, like, the state failed her, the caseworker failed her. And and don't get me wrong, I know that the caseworkers, they have a hard job because some parents are violent, some adults or some of the parents that they're dealing with are violent.
Mm-hmm.
So, and they don't have no recourse. Like if the parents get violent with them or if they get attacked, there's nothing they could do.
Right.
It's nothing they could do, and they could lose their job. They could lose their
Man.
job. And I said, I
And
see
they can't
why.
always take a police officer with
Nope,
them.
they cannot. They cannot always have an escort. And I said, when I realized that, I said, you know what? I see why there's a high turnover rate for for caseworkers, or for case, they call them case planners here in New York. I don't know what they call them in other places, but I was like, I see why there's a high turnover rate. You understand what I'm saying? And I'm just
Yeah.
like, this is crazy. You don't have no recourse. So these parents, you could go somewhere to go do a removal, right? You might have to, you go somewhere, you go to do a monthly home check, a home visit, to make sure the kids are okay. Then you get there and you're like, all right, well, I have to remove the child because by law you are a mandated reporter. So anything that you see that's neglect, abuse, or anything like that, you have to immediately remove the child and make a complaint.
Right.
And a lot of times, some of these people, they not they like, you ain't taking mine out here without a fight.
Right. Right.
So I was just like, and I was just like, damn, this is just crazy.
Man.
So and I just feel like with all the money, and they get money for that. Because so for a
Mm-hmm.
lot of these, agencies, right, depending on how many children they have in their care, that's what depends on the money
The
that the,
funding
the
they get.
right that the
Wow.
government gives them. So, and for them, it's all about the numbers. That's why sometimes you'll see kids in the system for so long because they are getting funded by the government. And
Man.
the kids, they get taken care of anyway. They get taken care of until I think they up the number. I think it's 18 or 21. Or it used to be 18, but I think now it's 21, and they can go to school for free for the rest of their lives. So,
Oh, that's good.
right. And so I don't think they give them any money though. So I don't,
I remember.
yeah, I don't think they give them, because before, I know they used to tell them. I used to hear stories that once they got to a certain age, like, in other words, like, they aged out,
Yeah.
they would give them a couple of dollars and just send them on their way.
Damn. I was, me and my siblings were fortunate enough to not stay in the system. I think I was there probably a year. I think my siblings probably was in there maybe 2 years tops, and then we came back home. My mother, but they came and got me and my brother from school, and then took our asses home and got my other brothers. And I remember seeing them lock my mother ass up. I was like, oh shit, what the fuck is going on? They put
Gambling.
They put me in. They sent me. We was in that damn building. What is it like DCFS or some shit? Because we was
So
in
it's
DC at this
right.
time.
So it's like they call it a So here in New York they call it I think it's Queens County Children's Center, right? So
Uh
that's
huh.
it's like a holding center for kids, like until they can place you.
Yeah.
It's almost like a shelter or like a jail. Like it's like a
Yeah,
mini
it felt
jail.
like jail
Yeah,
because
it's
we was
like a
just
mini
like
jail.
sitting in the waiting room and shit, just sitting there. We couldn't leave out. They had us locked in, and they separated me and my brothers and shit. So that right there blew me. They sent me to this old lady house the first night. And she had this other girl there. We was probably around the same age. And she made us sleep in this fucking day bed together. Man, the next day we eating breakfast. She served us some pancakes. It got soap bubbles and shit in it. So I immediately called the social worker. I'm like, hey, Slim, if you don't come remove me, I'm running. I'm not even playing with you. I'm running. I'm getting the
Wow.
fuck out of here. I'm running. Like, I don't
How
know
old were
what my,
you?
I was probably like
So bubbles.
12. Yeah, like, I
She
don't
didn't, like,
know.
in other words, like she didn't clean out the utensils well
Either
enough.
she didn't clean out the utensils well enough or that bitch was pouring Dawn in the pancake batter. I don't
Right,
know.
on
Either
purpose,
way,
right.
yeah, I was like,
White people can't cook no way.
she wasn't white. She was a black
Oh,
lady. I was in
what?
DC. I was in the hood. I was in the
Mm.
hood. And I told her, I called my social worker. I was like, you gotta get me the fuck out of here. I'm gonna run. And she was like, I'm trying to get you to your family or whatever. But because my family was in Maryland, it was a little, hold up to get me over there
Right,
because
because
of,
somebody had to come and claim, like somebody had to come and claim you.
they had to come claim me, and then they had to get approval from a judge because I'm crossing state lines,
Right.
jurisdictions and
No,
shit
right.
like that.
Yep, you right. You
So
right.
then the day I had to stay one more fucking night, and then I was on my social worker ass, and she came and got me that night, and I ended up going to stay with my grandmother, but I was only there for 30 days, and then they took me and put me in a group home. Oh my fucking God, the worst. I don't even know how long I was in there. I was in there probably 6 to 8 months. The
What,
worst
in the
fucking time
group
in the
home?
group home. Yeah, before I got to go back with my grandmother. That shit was the worst. Bitches was stealing my clothes. And then I'm all the way up northeast. I'm not from up this side of town. Like I'm from southeast. I'm the last one getting dropped off at school in this fucking van and shit. I'm late. Everybody looking at me like, where the fuck you been? Where you coming from? Man, it's the worst. Just the worst time ever, man.
Mm-mm-mm.
The worst. But I thank God we got to
So
go back
girl.
home. Huh? What
What
you
you
say,
say? What'd you
Ashley?
say, Ash? His phone going in and out. Is he mobile? Like, is he moving right currently, or is he sitting
Yeah, I think
still?
he
Damn,
driving.
just
Oh
talk about me in my face, huh?
no, we were because you going in and out, so we didn't know what was going on. I said, so I was like, "Are you moving?" Because I know if you driving, you're gonna go in and out. That's why. So it's to be
I
expected.
said, nah. I talked to a girl from group home before. That bitch was bad, boy.
Bad as in looks or bad as in behavior.
Man, both. Well, she got to fight with the one girl. Darren that knocks her eyeball out the socket.
Ooh, listen. Let me tell you something. You got to be rough in them type of environments.
Yeah, you definitely do. Cause I wasn't playing no
Oh
game.
shit, Shiesty the bum from DC.
She
I
said she
forgot
sound
all
like
about
she
that.
from my city. She said she sound like she from my city. Is she from DC?
I
Yep.
mean, well, I was raised in DC, so
Okay,
yeah. But yeah, man, that was whew, I don't wish that on nobody. Like I said,
I
and I was
know.
separated from my siblings, man. Them visitations once a week used to blow the shit out of me. And there was a lot
No,
going on too, like between me and my mother and shit on the back end.
right, right,
So
right, right.
man, yeah. But
I know.
thank God
Listen,
for family. Thank God for family.
for the ones who do step up, you right.
Mm-hmm.
You right. I got a little girl. I might want you to talk to too. Yeah,
Okay.
you might gotta share some of your experience with her.
Hey, I'm down. That's
Cause
what I'm here
sometimes
for.
sometimes kids don't realize um they don't realize their how you say their privilege.
Yeah.
You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? And because I always be like, listen, things could always be worse.
I'm telling you. Hey, listen, I
So
know some. I used to
I'm
work with
definitely.
somebody who fostered kids, and he
Hmm.
had this little boy. I don't know what was wrong with the little boy. If he had some type of learn, I think he did have like some type of learning disability or whatever.
Hmm.
But he was,
A lot of them do come with learning
yeah,
disabilities.
he had a lot of trauma because mom was, on drugs and, neglect and stuff like that. And he had an older brother too who was in the system, and they kind of like, drifted apart. So he's now acting out or whatever. And I could, like, my coworker, he wasn't a bad guy or nothing like that, but you could just kind of hear the frustration and the not wanting to deal with him or whatever. And I think eventually he did end up, um I guess, putting them back up for, another home, another placement or whatever like that.
So basically what happens is when you get well, at least I know here in New York, when you get like when you don't want to care for them anymore, you call and then you give them like a 10-day notice, and you usually have to put it in writing, and then they have to find placement for them elsewhere.
Right.
A lot of times they try to obviously convince you otherwise, because it's hard to place children, especially if they feel like they're in a safe environment and they don't
Mm-hmm.
find and they don't see any they don't see any red flags or anything that would be of concern.
Right, right, right.
But I done heard horror stories.
Man.
My aunt used to have foster children, and of course not. Lily, of course not to what you said. Of course,
Okay,
hell no.
okay,
Of course, oh
okay,
no, no, of course not. No, no, no,
okay.
not at all. But my aunt used to have foster children, so growing up, like she always had a lot of kids, and we used to be like, and but the kids, they were honest. They were like, well, this is my foster home for now, and but they always came with so many problems.
Mm-hmm.
Like, they always came with so many problems. Like one girl, I never forget, I forgot her name, but I'll never forget her face, and I'll never forget, like, like we used to talk and stuff, and and she was like she was very advanced, because when you're in the foster system, you grow up a whole lot
Mm-hmm.
faster than
Yeah,
than
you
you
on
might want
survival
to.
mode.
Yeah. And she was saying how she still had contact with her parent, like with her biological people, but
Okay.
like I guess her mother was a drug addict, and she just couldn't be, she couldn't be with her moms because her mother couldn't get it together. But that girl used to give my aunt and them so much problems, and then after a while my aunt was like, all right, she gotta go. Like, you know
Mm.
what I'm saying? Like, you can't be
Yeah.
here and give me problems. I will have them come and place you. Now, don't get me wrong though. My aunt has adopted, like, she adopted like one, I think like four of them over the years. Like she
Okay.
adopted
That's
four of
what's
them,
up.
but when I tell you, it was like, girl, it was a gang of them, like in and out, and like in and out, and it was always different ones. Like some of them she used to be a respite too, so that's temporary placement.
Yeah,
you know but I will say it's a lot, like when you are
it
forced to,
is. It's a
and
lot.
I'm not speaking from the child side, or the forced fee, because I'm not, I've never been in that situation, but I know from the foster parent side, it's stressful, you know what
Yeah,
I'm saying, because
yeah.
you have to rearrange your whole life.
Look,
And
dealing with a different personality,
yes,
different background.
and the fact that they are not, like, they wasn't, you haven't raised them from birth,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
so
That's why I commend foster parents. I commend teachers. Anybody who just deals with children on a daily like that, because,
right.
like you say, just the different backgrounds and the
Hmm.
things children have going on, you just never know. And just to have that patience and understanding, like I really commend
Yeah,
because,
some of them come with
whew,
medical problems. Some of them,
yeah, yeah,
they might be asthmatic. I mean, like severe asthmatics, or they might be, girl, they
a-
be like, some of them be drug addicted
allergic,
babies. Yep, they be
yeah.
having food allergies. Some of them be drug addicted babies, so they got ADHD, or they have
Mm-hmm.
like learning disabilities. It just be so much, and you gotta, as the foster parent, you have to make sure you do everything for them. Like, you have to be there for them as if a parent. So,
Yeah,
as if you were like their
a real parent.
their natural,
Yes.
yeah, their biological parent. And so, so it takes a lot. And then you got people that's just in it for the check. and
Yeah.
then not and they don't
And they
treat
treat them kids so
her.
fucked
Yep.
up,
I
man.
remember when I was younger, like I mean, I was an adult, but I was younger. I was much younger, and this the first time like I ever seen somebody outside of my aunt's house, like outside of my aunt who had foster children because I didn't like it just wasn't a common thing. I didn't know that, and it's funny because when I got older, I realized they were. I was like some of my classmates were foster children, but we didn't know that because it was like so hush hush. You understand what I'm
Right.
saying?
Right.
And so this lady that she used to take in foster kids or whatever, girl, this lady used to, when she wasn't home, she wouldn't let the kids in her house. She wouldn't let them be in her house when she wasn't there.
Wow.
They would have to sit outside on the step till she came. She would put a lock around her refrigerator. Like she would put a, like a padlock on the refrigerator so they
What
couldn't,
the
yeah, girl, so
fuck?
they couldn't get none of the food. Like so they couldn't be in and out the refrigerator. Um,
Hmm.
After a certain time of night, she would put a lock on the refrigerator. Like they couldn't eat nothing after a certain time. And she used to make them like she used to make them do all the cleaning. Like they used to have
And
to
it's
wash
like,
the
do you
dishes.
treat
Yeah.
your own kids like that?
She didn't have no kids.
Oh no.
She didn't have no kids.
Oh no.
She didn't
See,
have no
that's
kids. And I
mm-mm.
think when she did finally have the kid, like, obviously she didn't treat her kid the way she treated the foster kids. But yep. There was times
That's
I used to pass the house and they'd be sitting on the stoop and she wouldn't be there and it'd be like summertime. You know what I'm saying? And they'd be sitting out there in the hot ass sun till she
that's
got home.
fucked up. And then
Hmm.
because it's like, well, what are the social workers doing? Because I know these kids complain and say stuff, and let you know what's going on.
Right. So I don't know because like I know like there's certain things that you could do, right? So you could be like especially if they know because some like I said they come with problems. So some of them be like they steal. You know what I'm saying? Like they like to
Uh-huh.
steal, they like to take your stuff, they like to destroy things. I heard another story like another lady I know, this is like third party information. She had two boys and she adopted them. But girl, while they was trying to like destroy her house and she caught him
Mm-mm.
on camera like because when you have like surveillance cameras around your house like they was like I think I forgot what one boy did. One boy turned the hose on and left the hose on so it could flood the house out.
Oh
Hmm. And then
no.
and then another one tried to start a fire, and then because it was two little brothers, and they wasn't little but two brothers, and but she had them from when they was little, so that's what made her want to adopt them. And it was just like I guess they just had issues, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I mean, they say, love is the, you know, greatest cure for stuff like that, situations like that. And if you got the patience and the
And it take
capacity to
yeah.
just keep loving, and
Listen,
not give up.
it take a
Yeah,
lot of
it
love,
take a
a lot of
lot. It do.
compassion, and a lot of patience. It does. It really does. And Waha says, I've been a stepfather since 1994. Give me some love too, not just foster parents. One graduated college, one dropped out. Let me just say, you are not a stepfather. You are the father who stepped up, Waha.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. No
So
such thing as
and
step parents.
right, that's right. You are the father who stepped up. So that's how we gonna that's that on that. Okay. And that's
I
another
don't know about all that.
oh I knew you was coming because you look, I don't agree, right? That's what you about to say.
You don't even got no kids.
You
Mind your manners. You don't even got no
know,
Oh
kids.
yeah, no, she gotta sit that
damn.
one out. I want to
You
come
gotta
in
sit
here
this
too.
one out.
What
Who got said, Nicola, what you say?
I said I want to give him his props too because that is a big role to fill. And the kids at the end of the
Yeah,
day,
that's a
when they
big
get
ass
older,
role.
they're not gonna see him as a step parent. They're gonna see him as their father.
Yeah,
First
right.
thing they
that's
gonna say, you
dad.
Exactly.
ain't my daddy.
Bullshit.
Nah, that's dad.
No, 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 no. I can guarantee you. Let me tell you something. When kids act like that, it's because you treat them bad when nobody ain't looking.
Mm-hmm.
Facts.
That's the only time. Because let me tell you something. Even if kids in the beginning give you a hard time, it's because they trying to feel you out. They might be thinking
Yep.
like, all right,
Checking your
you not gonna
temperature.
right, you're not gonna be here long. You ain't gonna stick around. Whatever. Okay, cool. That might not be the case, but they need to. You have to prove them that. You have to prove that to them. So if they giving you a hard time or whatever, and they know you, and they notice, and kids pick up on things before sometimes adults do.
Yep. They read your energy. They know you on bullshit.
You know, right? And so that's what I'm saying about like so because I know plenty of kids. I know plenty of people who were raised by step parents who had step parents, and they love their step parents. They be like, man, my step pops or my stepmoms was there for me more than on my own mother.
Same. And it's never something that somebody had to convince them to do. It was just in their heart. It was natural for
Right.
them. They
Right,
naturally love children, and they had
right.
space in their heart, whether it was their biological child or not. So
Oh
it
shit.
didn't
We
feel like
got the
a
troll coming in the comments.
Talk about you.
Uh,
Talk about something. Stepdaddy,
I
dummy.
can't be no step parent. Don't call me dead. My name
to each his
Ashley.
own.
Don't let women hype y'all up to do that goofy shit. Ain't nothing honorable about that shit. Well, first of all, we didn't bring it up, and we ain't trying to hype nobody up to do anything. We were talking about foster parenting and foster children and the system, and why I made a statement. Smart ass. He's such a smart ass. Oh my gosh. Talking about stepdaddy is a step down. Okay, sir.
But see,
Anyway.
but that's an example of what y'all were kind of going towards. Is people when you
Right.
mistreat children, it's because they have that type of mentality.
Right. Right. But that's what I'm saying. So it's like, and then but you also, and this is, oh gosh, listen, it's crazy because you have to vet who you bring around your children, and that's specifically for these reasons. But you know what? But
For
guess what? If
sure.
a guy was to tell me like, hey, I don't date women with children, I would be like, that's cool. I wouldn't even pursue it. You understand what I'm
Okay.
saying? And I wouldn't even be mad. That's okay.
Absolutely.
I'm cool with that. I'm okay with that. You don't have to. I'm not. I'm definitely not your type.
Okay.
So I'm okay with that. Cause and you know what? And dealing with somebody,
Go
no,
ahead.
no, because he's talking about some. She said it's a step up. That's no. I said it's the father. I said you're the father who stepped up. I didn't say it was a step up. Don't make me come over there. Truth and red, whatever that is. Go
Nigga, the Lord,
ahead,
you taking
Ashton.
stepdaddy applications, ain't it?
Huh?
Oh no, no, no.
You taking
My
stepdaddy
daughter,
applications, ain't it?
no, absolutely not. My daughter's father is right here, right beside me,
Right.
right now. Mm-mm.
Talk your shit. Mm-hmm. Naked
Mm-mm.
allure.
I'm just listen.
Yeah, we don't need nobody stepping in none of these roles over
Exactly
here. We
why
good.
had exactly
Right.
kids that are homeless think different than what the chat is saying. So not get yourself together. Whatever.
Whatever. That's all
Yeah.
right. Listen, every
So
man
so
ain't
so
to
nigga
be
so
a
so
foster
nigga, the
parent, a
Lord,
step parent, or
what your baby daddy be saying about the show?
He be in the background trying to talk. I be muting it because we
Go
not
go
doing this.
go get on the link, nigga, the Lord. Let him talk his shit.
he be having his 2 cents too. Come on
Yeah,
now.
I be thinking he
Yeah,
doing his own thing and he be commenting.
he want to express himself. Yeah. Big dog, you can get the link.
Look, you funny, Ashton.
Yeah,
So
I
I
know
get
you
that
got
too
some shit
though.
on your
Like,
chest.
no, I get that too. Like if there's somebody in my background and and I join in and I'm talking to y'all, and um it depends on like what we're talking about. If they hear what I'm saying, they be like, oh, no, because I like you'll hear them in the back, like they be wanting to get involved so bad
Mm-hmm.
in the background. So it depends on who it is. But
Goddamn, I'm trying to think. Just before y'all get here, so we
what
had
happened?
this is girl named Kill. Boy, her nigga, you about to whoop her ass in the back. I had to cut the music up and shit.
That is not funny, Ashton. Domestic violence is not funny.
It
No.
ain't funny, but it's funny because she be trying to talk her shit, and that nigga that get I don't know if that nigga be drunk or whatever, but that nigga you be going the fuck off, and she trying to
I
stay on
know exactly
camera.
who you talking about too. I enjoy listening to those shows.
I
real
forgot her
quiet.
name. Cause she
Nigga
ain't been here in a
Lord
minute, but she'll pop up in that blue moon and shit. When I be having that, I don't be inboxing nobody no more and checking on. I gotta start doing, I just started back working and shit. But I'm starting back checking and got that nigga fuck around get the answer and shit. I be like, man, put that nigga on screen. But
say. I mean, well, you
one
know
day,
what?
one day everybody jumped up the panel but me. I said I'm just here for a witness.
Mm.
Yo,
Lord.
Ashton, you are terrible. You know that?
Look, I don't
So
need you
let me
to end
ask you
up coming
something.
up
Wait,
missing.
no, no, no. So let me ask you something, right? If you see a woman getting beat up right outside in the street, would you mind your business or would you stop the guy from fighting
Yeah,
her?
don't no nigga whoop no bitch that's quiet. She did something.
What the hell type of shit is
Hey
that?
That's
yo.
crazy.
Oh shit.
Well, I do feel
when
like that's
you
a double.
when,
Well, I mean, I'm gonna play devil's advocate because I do feel like that's a double edged sword. Because I have seen men
Yeah.
stop and be like, "Oh no, don't do that," and then the girl will flip on the person coming to help her.
Yep. Mind
Like,
your
don't
fucking
mind your
business. This
fucking
my
business, like
man.
that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You know what I'm saying?
that,
So
that nigga
That's
the
a
I
Lord,
do
pimp
feel
in the
like
whole situation.
nigga the Lord, you ever seen a nigga wake up and just whoop his bitch for no reason?
For no
That
reason.
for
Yeah,
no
there's no
reason.
reason. There is no reason to put your hands on somebody. That's somebody who's incapable of having a
Uh,
conversation.
Look,
right. That's somebody who doesn't exhibit
I'm gonna
self
give y'all a prime
control.
example. I'm gonna give y'all a prime. So I was dating the girl I moved to Memphis, from Memphis with to Houston. Bitch
Uh
wrecked my car. Red Impala, goddamn touchscreen radio, four speakers in the back. The bitch wrecked. The simple fact I told her before she wrecked it, I know she gonna wreck it because the bitch be drinking and driving.
huh. Ooh,
Why
Ashley,
the
you breaking up.
bitch just come in the house and tell me she wrecked it?
Wait, Ashley,
I
you're breaking
was,
up. What
I was Dragon
if you
Ball
knew she
Z
was? Wait, Ashley, if you knew she was gonna wreck it, why you let her drive?
because I was gonna get
Crickets.
something different anyway. But I just, you know what I'm saying?
Crickets. You
I,
knew you said it yourself. You said because she used to drink and drive.
you
So
can't
you
hear
are
me.
aiding. No, we didn't. I didn't really hit because you're going in and out.
You can't. Okay, hold on. Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Okay. No, so she had to go to work. Her job was father and shit. So you know, she would get like $800 on tip. You know, shit, but drinking and driving and shit. And so motherfucker, the big fan pick my shit. Motherfucker, they coming out and tell me big side chain over cigarette back to back. So she still didn't never tell me, but you know, niggas know car. It look like so. Damn, I'm trying to think. Yeah, I mean, Lily and nigga Lil probably know. You know how like it be a little you know how like you get in the middle lane and it's just yellow lines. Where in Houston, it'll look like it's gonna be a middle lane, but it'll be like a big ass. It'll be like a big ass road garden or something. But it ain't no turning lane. It look like the bitch jumped over that shit, broke the rims, and all type of shit.
Oh, so she hit something.
She jumped the median.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
she jumped the median.
So she must have not been paying attention, or she was drunk. You said she was drunk.
Drunk playing Beyonce on 50.
Oh, he said drunk playing Beyonce. Why you blaming Beyonce?
Cause she
Yo.
wasn't on formation hoes.
Oh my
Talk about some
gosh.
formation hoes.
Yeah, Beyonce they get formation. That bitch on right line.
Oh my
Yeah.
goodness gracious.
Ashton is crazy.
That shit was funny, Lily. I heard that little giggle.
Yeah, that was a little funny, but
Man, I was about to whoop that bitch ass. I made that bitch pay for it, get that for everything fixed.
mm,
I
mm,
don't know how she
mm,
did it. That bitch had the grace of God was.
mm.
I've been
But
killed her.
so she fixed the car and then you ended up selling it anyway, right? You ain't want it no more after that.
Nah, come to find out, the bitch she got the rims and shit fixed, but no, she couldn't get the rim fixed because I had just regular factory rims.
Uh-huh.
Regular factory rims, that shit expensive. Why it was cheap for me to get 22s?
Oh. So
So,
that's
but
what she did?
she did that, but somehow I got the rims off marketplace, and
Uh-huh.
the rim was bent,
Okay.
and so I had to keep getting it fixed. I made that bitch pay for it out. Why the bitch said she felt like I'm scamming her out of money? Look shit like that, bitch. I slapped the fuck out you. Stop playing with me.
See, I told you
Like
see, didn't I say you was a borderline psychopath, Ash?
nigga, the lawyer, that a psychopath, or I make you pay your way.
I mean, no, I think what you were saying prior to the smack the shit out of her part, I feel
What
you.
happened? What you did?
Nigga the Lord,
No,
I
what
wreck
happened? What happened?
your
What happened? He
AMG.
beat him. He did.
You ain't gonna whoop my ass.
Okay.
I'm not putting hands on nobody unless
No,
The
you
but
nigga
put
the
here's
hands
my
Lord
on
thing,
me.
bullshit.
Panelist.
Mm-mm.
Lily,
Yeah.
I wreck your
He got
Maybach.
bite marks
You
on
ain't
his
gonna whoop my
face.
ass.
You said what?
Okay.
I wreck your Maybach. You ain't gonna whoop my ass.
What did
Oh
you do?
yeah.
What
I'm
happened?
gonna beat your ass. I ain't gonna do it. I ain't gonna do
Oh,
it
you
right
doing
then
what?
and
You
there.
pulling his tail?
But I'm gonna beat your ass.
I know.
I'm
What you
gonna
say, nigga
get
the Lord? What they in?
It
hold
wasn't
on,
me.
hold
I'm
on,
gonna
hold
take
on.
you.
I got a
I'm gonna take you to
call. Hold
court if you can't pay it.
Uh, I'm gonna show my ass on divorce court.
You gonna pay it, or we going to? You gonna pay it out of pocket, or you gonna pay it personally to me, or we going to small claims court?
Did y'all know that the people that lose in divorce court, I mean, when on the courts that be on TV, they ain't gotta pay it. The show actually pay it.
I can see that.
Speaking of court, never knew that.
You broke up. What did you say?
I said I never knew that. Somebody just told me that not too long ago.
I mean, it makes sense. I mean, because they're getting paid from the views, so they're
Damn.
doing them a favor by bringing their case.
Oh shit. Hold on. Let me see who. Oh, okay.
I'm here. Hold on,
Cu-
guys. Hold on, guys.
Cuba.
Yeah. Hello?
I wreck
Cuban's
your
back.
car. I wreck your car and don't tell you.
Hmm? What?
You whoop my ass.
Can you hear me? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, free
I
Lily.
can.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, I
Hold
said
on, guys. I'm in
Cuban's
the
back.
background. I'm here, but I'm in the background. Hold on, guys.
Nigga love talking about some small
What
claims.
happened, Ashton?
I said, if I wreck your car and I don't come in the house and tell you I'm outside chain smoking cigarettes and come to find out I was drunk and jumped the curb, you whoop my ass.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
thank
you
you.
you you gotta you gotta just let me beat you the fuck up real quick to make me feel better.
What?
Especially, you know what? It's wait. I ain't gonna front. It's a difference. If you could afford to get my shit back fixed, whatever the
I can't
fuck.
afford shit.
Oh yeah, I'ma definitely beat your ass. I'ma fuck you up.
Yeah, cause that deductible ain't gonna play.
Insurance going up.
And then look, Lily, the bitch before the bitch even got my shit fixed, the bitch went and bought her car before fixing my shit.
Fuck
Ooh,
it. I gotta put
Oh,
me
you got
first,
some nerve.
Lucius. I gotta
he
put me
stepped on your
first.
neck.
What y'all up there
So
talking
nigga the
about?
Lord, and then I turn around and buy me a car before I fix your shit. You ain't gonna whoop no ass,
Who you talking to?
nigga the Lord.
Um,
No, you adding all this. You adding some toppings to it now. I mean,
Yeah,
and you know,
that what I'm saying. This is exactly what be happening behind the scenes while you sitting up there trying to say, oh, he shouldn't be whooping that whole ass in the middle of the street that you don't know. All this shit be going on.
I mean, yeah. I mean, if it's all to that extent, I'm definitely going in. Like, I'm not. If you can't afford to pay it and you were drunk, you didn't even come and say nothing to me about it. I feel like you asking for an ass whooping at that point. That's different.
And then I go buy me a car before I fix your shit, nigga. Lord, what you doing?
Say that again.
And then I go buy me a car before I fix your shit. What you doing?
I'm probably about to fuck your tires up. Like, I don't know, but yeah, no.
Going to your
Mm-mm.
house, I'm throwing cans of ravioli
Yeah,
through all
we
your
fucking that
windows.
up. Laundry detergent on the windshield.
So when you see a nigga whooping a bitch ass in the middle of the street, That's what the fuck be going on. Where you be talking about, oh, there's no possible reason. Niggas don't just whoop no bitch ass in front of everybody. You had to do something.
It is some crazy men because now I have seen men beat women up in front of other
They
people
sure
because of
will. And don't
insecurity.
give a fuck.
Cuban, why I said give the chat your opinion on stepfathers. Ashton don't believe in stepdads.
I believe in them. I just can't do it. I play with the kid. You can call. Don't call me dad. Call me Ashman. Well, I mean, I can't do it. I got my stepdad license, but
What are you talking about, Ashton?
they were talking about stepdad earlier. I was like,
What happened?
I fuck with it, but I can't do it.
Let me read
I'm
the
cool with
comments.
kids, but I can't do it.
Cuban, give the chat your opinion on stepfathers. So you wouldn't date a woman with kids?
Yeah, I would, but I'm just saying, like, me saying that's my son and he can call me
That's just
daddy.
cause you. That's
Nah,
cause you ignorant as hell. Because why are you in?
no.
It's a
What I'm
difference.
saying is,
It's a difference. It depends on what type of woman you're dating, Ashton. If you're dating a single mother and woman, and the father is absent in the kid's life, I get it. If the kid's father is in and out, you're still playing a father role to the kid because once you are dating his mother, y'all, going steady, might be talking about marriage, might have a kid. That's the role you play. What do you mean? Don't contradict yourself up here
okay,
for
but
real.
hear me out. This is what I'm saying. 9 times out of 10, most of these women they just hate the baby daddy and get with another nigga just because. I don't mind being cool with the kid, but you got a daddy. I'm not your daddy. You get
But
what
what
I'm
if the
saying? I
kid
could
don't
be a
got a daddy?
mentor, whatever else. But why? Let's be honest. Why don't he have a daddy? We can't use it. Niggas just died and shit. Niggas ain't dropping like flies like that.
What if they don't got a no? A lot of kids out here don't have a father. Let's be for real.
Because bitches be moving
You're
5 states
contradicting
away after they
yourself,
break up with.
Ashton. Just be quiet, cause you meet the right woman. You definitely shut up. Just shut up.
I said I got my stepdad license, but I just prefer you not to call me dad or no. Like I'm still asking. I can't replace your daddy. That's how I feel.
Why would they call you dad? That's
Hey,
only if
you'll
you're
be
raising a
surprised. I'm a
kid
cool
from young.
motherfucker.
But what if they want to call you your first name? What if they don't want to call you dad? You ever thought about that?
Okay, I'd rather you call me my first. Don't call me dad. I can't replace your daddy. And then I know your mama full of shit. She left your daddy.
You know
Oh, the boot.
what? Get off my phone. You talking ignorant. Cause you contradicting yourself. Cause what if the nigga's just a piece of shit all the way around the board?
I ain't never just met no niggas that just full of shit. Well, the women I date, that bitch did something first. I'm gonna just put it like that. That maybe that's just my situation.
So you
Like
shouldn't date women.
the nigga still be in there dropping bread and stacks. So why you don't get back with him? That'd be
Yeah, you need
personal.
to date better women, Ashton.
Lily, please curse him out.
Huh?
Curse him out real quick.
Yeah,
Cause
you
he
need to
sounds
date
so
better women.
foolish.
The women you dating are a reflection of you, Ashton.
Literally, what are better women where most women just leaving their baby daddy for stupid shit?
No,
We're not
that's
talking about those women.
right. Take them out of the equation so we can
We
have a
talking
real
Okay, I
about
see
logical
where y'all coming from
conversation.
there.
So we can have a logical conversation and not an emotional conversation.
there we go.
I like what you did there, Lily.
You see me. Put that girl good in the chat.
Put that in there, I'm gonna block your ass. Whoever do it.
Yo, Ashton, I think you're a little biased. That's not nice. When
You
you
hater,
making your
M.
point, it's put that boy good in the chat, and it's all good. But now Lily want her little bit of
No,
bias fame, and
you my shit.
That's why your shit fucked up. He a hater, M. It's cool. He a hater.
I
We supposed to be gang in this bitch. I ain't no random. I
Okay,
ain't
you
no
right.
stray.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh no, that's stuff
Yeah,
now.
put
But
some respect on my
Hey,
shit, Ace.
y'all see how mad and get when I say put that boy good.
First of all, you got truth in the comments being a bitter baby daddy, like he always is when he come up here.
Always. He a
True
red pill
nigga.
nigga. He still a red pill nigga.
For real.
Oh, y'all speaking of red pill, y'all seen that new show on Netflix, Adolescence?
No.
Huh?
no, I haven't watched anything new. I've been trying to catch up on the shows that's been existing.
This lady love her shows for real.
What you watching him?
Well, this is my Raising Canaan season, and what else I've been? Oh, and I've been watching Harlem, because Harlem is they got new a new
That's my shit.
yeah, I've been watching Harlem. They got a new season of that, so I have to actually catch up on that
Is
one because
season
I've been
6 out?
Godfather of Harlem?
huh.
Season 6 out?
I think so. It's the new season. Wait, okay, I don't want to spoil it for anybody. Okay, so what you call it is pregnant.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so
All right, I'm caught up then. Okay.
so no, that's the current season. I just have to.
Did you watch
I truth.
yesterday's episode of Kanan?
No, I didn't watch today's episode, but I think I'm gonna watch it tonight. You know what I'm saying? Like in a little bit. I
Yeah.
just got to get settled. I'm actually looking in the middle of
Let
looking
me
for something.
tell you. Oh, I don't even gonna say it. I ain't even gonna say it. I was just got excited. Ooh. I'm sorry. Y'all know I got a thing for Joey.
For some reason, I can't sit down and watch Raising Canaan.
Why not?
I don't know. I just can't bring myself to do it.
I got a topic for y'all ass. I just sent to the chat. It say Black women been the provider. Revolt reporter unpacks the real tea on sugar mamas and how black women been holding it down since day one. I don't got nothing to say about that.
I
It's quiet. It's quiet. H&M, how you just come up here all quiet like and don't say nothing?
because I'm driving. How y'all doing?
I mean, what the fuck? That don't really answer my question, but okay. Didn't think you required your mouth to drive. But we good.
Just saying.
Okay. Ashton, you don't got nothing slick to say about what I just read.
That's a shock to me.
That's a shock to you. Black women ain't been the backbone in the blueprint.
boy, what the
No.
fuck you just say?
Oh, now he heard you.
I'm sick of you, Ashton.
I can see it. Women say they want,
That's why
yeah,
you
but
glitching, cause you saying
it
fuck
is a
shit. You glitching.
no. I said I can see it. Women definitely pay for what they want, but after a while, it's a double edged sword.
I guess.
Hustler, mother, you ever had a woman be a sugar mama? Yell in here.
Hey, Yella.
Yo, what's good, y'all?
Oh, it's good, yellow.
Shit, man. watching
Yo,
the endless.
you had the sugar mama experience, didn't
Yeah, yeah, hell yeah, good time.
you?
What was that like? Shit.
Um, shit, man, I basically had a free car, free gas, free food, nigga. Shit,
So you
whatever I
was
wanted.
freeloading off of her. You was freeloading off of her.
No, she was getting this good motherfucking. My bad.
Yeah,
She was getting this.
do you know what a sugar mama is? Hustler, muscle. That's when you
Yes, I know
getting
what
a young.
I know what a
That's
sugar
when you
mama
get a
is,
younger,
Ashton.
newer version for cheap for discount.
I know
And he
what a
got to do
sugar mama
shit.
is. Madonna going down that road in her 60 dealing with a 28-year-old. I mean, don't get me wrong. I fucked older women in the past, but they weren't that goddamn old. That wasn't no sugar mama. I wasn't looking for that.
Then you ain't getting none of the older women hustling muscle. You just do it for the love of the
I
game,
mean,
huh?
something like that. Yeah.
He liked them for real. That's what it was. He liked them for real.
I was 27 fucking with a
Hustler muscle.
34-year-old. I was 27 dealing with a 34-year-old. I was 29 fucking a 36-year-old. So
Nigga, that ain't no sugar mama. That's your equal.
Yeah, that ain't.
I didn't say it. That's my fucking point, Ashton. Goddamn, that's the fucking point. I don't want to
Calm
listen to no sugar
Uh,
down,
mama.
calm
Fuck you,
down,
me, my
calm
goddamn.
down.
a bitch 1 year older than me. I'm gonna turn her to a sugar mama. You ain't got it like me, hustler muscle.
I don't want to have it like you. Didn't I just say I don't want no goddamn sugar mama? Yeah.
I mean, it ain't the worst
Supposed
thing
to
to
be
have.
somebody grandma and you pandering to me? Nah, I'm cool with that.
Who said anything about grandmama?
I mean,
I
shit.
said old enough to be someone's grandma. God damn.
She could be 40 and be a
That
grandma. Yeah,
Well,
nigga.
when you're my age, shit. If I'm
Nigga,
gonna get a sugar mom, she gotta be in her goddamn 60s. At my age, anyway.
hey, these
It's
new
been 10
60 year
years
olds
ago.
be
That's
fly
different.
though. I ain't know these
This
new
has been 10
60 year
years
olds.
ago.
These new 60 year olds be fly. Yeah.
They really do.
Nah,
Lily, you be fucking with older men, man.
I attract them,
Yeah,
but
You attract
yeah,
them.
nah.
I wonder how.
what you
yeah.
mean? You wonder how? Have you seen me, nigga? The fuck? Have you seen
No, I haven't. In
you
real life,
follow
no.
me on Instagram? The fuck? Always sending me DMs with
He follow
links
you
and
on
shit.
Instagram, Lily.
Yeah.
You could
Stop
be
acting like
catfishing. Who
Oh
knows?
shit.
I know
You could
your
be
AI
catfishing.
having ass ain't talk about catfish, and you the only catfish up here.
Stop the cap.
Talking about
Oh
some
shit.
stop the cap. Your whole
Ain't this
fucking
beautiful? I love it. I love it. This is
I can't stand you, Ashton.
Damn it,
Pissy
Ashton.
little Napoleon syndrome having ass always getting up here with that extra testosterone. You need to go find a bitch to fuck on for real. And mind your damn
Too
man.
late. Too late. Already did it.
The fuck? Well, she ain't doing it right. Go do it again.
Oh, she's doing it.
Calm
Oh,
that
she's
shit
doing it
down when
right.
you come up here. Calm that
Oh,
shit the
come on
fuck
now.
down
Come
when you
on.
get up here.
Come on, Lee. Come
The
on.
fuck? Nah, you ain't gang. You ain't
I didn't
gang.
say I.
You ain't gang, nigga.
Hustler
Gang,
mother,
gang,
what you
gang,
do to
gang,
me,
gang,
Lily?
gang, gang. I don't know. You tell me.
I don't know. I'm sitting back with yellow looking. I don't know goddamn thing.
At this point, he just existing. That's what he did.
No.
This year,
Damn.
this year, it been building up. What you been doing, hustler mother? I boy been gone and the show been going
Ashton, don't play dumb.
on. What you tired of him growling it? What?
Yeah, I'm tired of his ass all around the board. I ain't even gonna hold you. You know, I don't need to be teeing up.
I was like,
Sick of
Lola,
you.
what you be doing?
What you
That
mean?
was
What I be
yellow. That
doing?
was yellow who said
Sick of you. Sick of your shit.
that. Lily, you heard yellow come doing ad libs.
Your shit. Tired of your ass.
I am though. I'm tired of his ass.
Oh,
You need to pipe down. You
What I
lucky
do
I
to
ain't got
you?
controls. I would have been dropped your ass. You lucky. You so lucky. The day Ashley give me
What
controls, I'm
the
gonna make you not come back up here. Anytime I'm up here, I promise you, I'm gonna make you
what
not
the
come
hell I
up
ever do to you? What ever
I'm
do to you?
tired of your ass.
She going full on Pinky off Friday. Say something else, nigga.
What the hell?
Say something else, nigga.
Tired of him, bro. I'm tired of him.
shit, I can't breathe. Uh,
Anyway,
Damn, you
Ashley, what you seen? Anything interesting on the road these couple days you've been out there?
man, goddamn. I ain't seen no but Amazon warehouses. Yeah. And I'm so tired of being in fucking Florida. That shit expensive as hell. Nigga, 6 chicken tenders, $50.
Mm.
I
Water
hate
just
Florida.
laughing in the chat.
then I was in Miami. Nigga about died out there.
Wow,
That shit expensive.
man, you better get used to it.
Hell, I think the company. I think they. Oh, I think the company out there. But his wife came and dropped the papers off at my house. So shit, I don't know.
Ashton, what the hell you be
Uh,
having going on?
What you mean?
Repeat what you just said. I'm sorry. I gotta make
I
sure I heard
I
this
said
right.
I think the company in Florida, but his wife dropped my the papers I need on the truck at my house.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I had to have some papers to put on the truck because I ain't
That
she ain't got to print them off, and I ain't got no printer at the house, so she brought them to me.
and your ass in Florida.
Yeah.
Well, that was smart.
So I don't know if they live in Florida and the company just man, I don't know if they live in Houston and the company just in Florida or what.
Could be. Or she could
Yeah,
have
'cause I
been
had,
sneaking and geeking.
don't say that. Please. I like them. They cool. They some cool Nigerians.
You know, I just be talking shit.
Yeah. But no, you good though, yellow.
Hell yeah, man. Friday night. Just finished watching SmackDown. So shit. I was looking to see if y'all had went live earlier, but I didn't even see
No,
it.
I'm back on the road. So shit, it's kind of hard to start back doing lives and shit. I ain't got no consistent schedule with this job. I mean, I like it. It's cool. It's just man, I finished the load this morning at like 8 o'clock. Nigga, they hit me up at 9 o'clock. You want another load? Hell no. I'll take it though. Then that month I had said yeah before I actually saw where the fuck I had to go. They want a nigga to go to New Jersey, goddamn Pennsylvania, and then back to Joliet. Over there by 18
Ooh,
love.
that's a lot. Ooh, that's a lot.
Exactly.
Joliet, Illinois.
Yeah, Joliet,
Yeah.
Illinois.
Oh yeah, nigga, that's where I'm at. I'm out there too. Well, not out in Joliet, but I'm in Illinois.
See that, but how? What the fuck? How the fuck the load go from New York to Chicago? That don't even make sense.
Well, I just feel like it's way out the way.
That
Exactly.
is.
Like, man. But thank God they took the New York part off there. So now nigga
So
just
you
gotta
went to
So how
what you say,
long?
hustle mother?
How long you gonna take?
so went to Joliet.
Yeah, I go to Joliet Monday, and I gotta go to Pennsylvania tomorrow. I gotta be in Pennsylvania by I think like 7 o'clock tomorrow, 7 p.m.
Shit.
Nice.
So so we need to figure out how we gonna do tomorrow's show. I want to get a control of the Lily, but I don't want her to drop us no muscle.
Nah, I'm gonna drop his ass. I'm
Nobody
gonna
ever does.
drop his ass.
What the heck I ever do to you? I've been nothing but nice to you, and this is what I get in return. Yeah, great.
He's like, this is what I get in return. Okay.
Oh, she
All
going
right
full pinky
now.
on the nigga. That's why I went and got the meme. You see it?
He said she he said
Say
she
it
went
again,
full
nigga.
pinky.
Cause he just tried it. And I be tired of his ass. I be
What he
sitting back, be
did? What
quiet,
he
just
did, friend? Cause I listen, let me tell you something. I had like a little crisis right here in my house real quick. So I had to handle that. But what he did, friend?
he tried to say I was a catfish or something. Yeah, he tried to say I was a catfish. Like his whole motherfucking world ain't AI generated and shit. Like he don't follow
Oh.
me on Instagram and see the material. He tried it. So I had to get him the fuck together because
Oh,
it been the
okay.
build up of me just sitting
I'm
back listening
just
to his ass. And
messing.
I'm tired of him. Don't
I'm
mess with me. You
just
don't know me
messing
like
with
that.
you.
Don't mess with
God
me. You don't
damn.
know me like that. I don't mess with you like that. So I don't be talking to you for real.
Fine.
So chill out. Mind your You so annoying. You're annoying.
We ain't gonna carry one hustle mother tell you ain't just AI.
Huh?
I'm asking hustle mother we ain't gonna cam over and show her he ain't just AI.
Never. He already said he wasn't never gonna KI. His whole damn Instagram AI. He don't even exist. We talking to a bot.
Okay, 2027.
Have you
He about,
seen my YouTube
he about to
shorts?
get on his ass. To be honest, I've never even clicked on your YouTube channel.
Well, you should. It'll confirm I'm a real person. Jesus.
Nah, I ain't doing all that.
Hustle mother, you gotta cam up at least one time. I don't that the only reason why I don't cam up 'cause I cammed up for 2 years straight. Yeah, fuck them. That's why I don't cam up.
I've camed up before, so I ain't trying to hear
Yeah,
shit.
you got cam up at least once. Yeah, prove
I
everybody
did
you ain't
cam up
fake.
once.
Nah.
I showed you my prom picture, did I not?
Woo.
We ain't see
Did
it.
you
Yeah, like you
send it
don't remember,
again?
man. I showed you my prom picture. I'm
Ashton,
not
you
doing it
kept
again,
that
bro.
from us, Ashton?
Huh?
You kept that from us, Ashton?
Yeah.
I thought it was a elementary graduation. I didn't know it was prom.
Oh shit. He that
Didn't
short.
see the prom at the bottom,
Where
goddamn it. Shit.
You that short.
let me
You know
see.
that time he said that one
Huh?
stream Ashton said, put your prom pictures up there.
Yeah.
Prom
What?
89?
I don't
Who's
remember.
in the bathroom?
Oh
Are
God.
you still taking a shower?
I
Damn,
don't
I ain't
think he
You
never.
was here
must
for that
not have
stream.
been
Why is the
memorable.
door open though?
No,
Okay.
don't worry about it. I be saying shit all the time. Y'all don't remember. Hustle mother be like, no,
Your
and
Borgin,
I make the clip.
Yeah, I
And
should
go
have
bring out
to.
the clip. Can
your Borgin man.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, you breaking up, Ash.
you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yep, that's better.
I said, don't worry about it, Lily. You good. I said, I asked Hustle mother, do you remember that? He'd be like, nope. And I go take the old clip and put it with the new clip. And Hustle mother be sitting right down on the panel. Niggas swear up and down, he don't remember shit.
a lot.
Uh, I hear you.
Yellow, what you got going on this weekend?
Shit. I don't got nothing actually. Let me see. I'm getting ready for WrestleMania next week, and then my birthday after that, and then I got a live show that I'm doing in May. So honestly, just preparing for that.
Okay. When your birthday again?
On the 27th.
All right, all right. What you got planned?
Shit, be depressed, stay
Oh
at a
my
wall, right?
damn, Yellow. That was tough.
Dissociate, nigga. I'm gonna be 38.
That was tough,
I'm just,
Yellow. Listen,
yeah,
you gotta go
yeah,
do something to celebrate yourself. No matter how, big or small, you gotta at least celebrate yourself, man. Go out there and get all the freebies from the Starbucks and the Krispy Kremes and, get your collectors.
yeah. I ain't did that in a minute. That was my yearly thing, like
Yeah,
IHOP, all them little places
yeah.
where you get
Go
the
ahead, get
free
back
joint.
to it. Yeah.
Yeah, since I started,
Little things, man.
honestly, since I started streaming, I spend a lot of my birthdays on stream. It's kind of like a thing. I'm mostly on Twitch,
Okay.
Oh,
so
makes sense to
yeah,
me.
that's kind of the culture over there. When it's your birthday, you stream.
Well,
So that's
stream and go on and take Twitch with you about collecting all your free shit on your birthday. I
that
think
sounds
that'd be a cool little, vlog.
yeah, that do sound dope. Actually, you know what? Damn, I forgot. I just got some tickets to a White Sox game, so I'm going to a game next week.
Oh, that's cool. Not a
You
big,
know what?
big.
Niggas really don't celebrate their birthday like that no more when they get older.
We
I'm gonna
really
say
don't.
nigga because I don't either. But I am this year. I'm gonna turn
Yeah,
up this year a little bit. I ain't did
yeah.
nothing since my 30th.
Plus, when my birthday come
What
at
was
the
that,
end,
92?
it'd be a little weird for me.
Fuck you,
92.
Ashton. You playing.
Damn.
I was three. I was three.
I was 8.
I just said, God damn, hold on, Muslim.
Grandpa.
In
I ain't
92,
no damn grandpa. Don't go there.
I was 5.
So you,
Okay.
now,
You keep
so
borging.
you a giant,
Huh?
Yeah.
You
Hmm?
keep you keep clipping out there.
so you was a giant turkey, huh, Muslim Muslim.
What, Ashton?
A jab turkey. Fuck you
You,
mean?
uh, you born in the 80s.
Yes, I was born in the 80s. When people stop saying
You
that
a
shit.
giant turkey.
Hey, Wardy, don't start your shit tonight, Wardy. Don't start your shit. What I said, we ate our Wheaties and our oatmeal this morning. Whatever that means.
Got that strength coming with that heat.
But no, goddamn, what y'all think about Aaron Diploma? He growing on y'all.
Who's that?
No, not really.
The Ninja Turtle nigga.
Who the fuck is
I know you're
that?
talking about. Like he was on Pop the Balloon some months ago.
Oh, I don't even recall the guy, so can't answer
Yeah.
the question.
Yeah, shit, Lily. He been blowing up. The nigga been fighting with everybody.
That light skinned dude,
No, he ain't light skinned. Well, yeah. I think he's caramel or whatever. I
No,
don't know.
was
he,
he the
he
one? Did I send that to the chat where he was like rating all the girls based on based on their coochie?
Yeah.
Him?
No, not him.
Oh. Well, nah, I don't
What
know
you
who y'all
talking
talking
about?
about.
Mm,
He need to chill out.
Hey yo, nah, that was funny though. I sent that shit to the chat. He was trying to be nice about it, but the girl kept she kept provoking him and shit. So he was like, you know what? Fuck it. It just thought he was like, they mad because I smashed her before. I smashed her before. He just started going down the lineup.
Oh no, that
Oh yeah,
wasn't.
no, not that nigga. I know you talking about.
Yeah, that ain't.
Nah,
That
there's
nigga.
Man,
somebody else.
He did
we
snap
ain't did a
though.
part of the balloon show in a minute.
Oh
They started
shit.
the la.
That's
They
because
started the
Mr.
movie.
Logic been up here keeping us in check.
So
Yeah, they started the live shit. They said it's dumb. I knew this shit was gonna
They
be
been
dumb.
gentrified.
Yeah.
I'm
They
ready to
been
see that motherfucker go on Netflix.
I
It's
ain't
on
even
now.
watch it. Yeah, it's on now. I ain't even watch it.
Oh, it's on Netflix already.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They black or white.
they everything.
I just said I ain't watch it.
Yeah,
Oh, I mean, I figure Yellow probably watched it.
I seen the lineup. I ain't watching that shit.
Yeah, they gentrified it. I ain't watching
Yeah,
it.
Mark my words. We finna see how white people and other races get along and start families the right way,
I think
the
man.
that's
most
probably the
simplest
only
way.
reason I will at least give the first episode, my attention because I am interested to see, like you say, different cultures and, races and stuff and how they react and stuff. So I probably do go through and see, you know, where the diversity comes in there and how they react. But I don't really have a care to watch it per
Yellow,
se.
you ever dated a white girl?
Nope.
Motherfucker do anal, but
Oh
she
my
if she
God.
do, but she says she a virgin because she ain't never had vaginal.
Oh, jeez.
And
Yes.
they get it's a bunch of they got a bunch of loopholes on who did and who
Yeah,
didn't. Yeah, it's I'm talking about like ladies in general. Period. Because they would be like, yeah, he was I smashed him during Mercury in retrograde. He don't count or some shit. They'll find any reason to wipe him off the legend. That's why it's
but
like,
but what but what loopholes you prefer though? Honestly, black women loopholes or white women?
I mean, I only know the black women loopholes, so that's generally what.
I I'm gonna give a perfect example, yo. You remember when black women say they ain't having sex before marriage?
Mm-hmm.
I went straight to the other side. You hear me?
Yeah, I proved them wrong. That's what I did. Are you right? Hey, watch this.
Yo, challenge accepted.
Right.
I was dating this one bitch back then. She like, I'm waiting to marry. We broke up. Bitch slept with somebody in her church in the choir. The fact it was the choir, so I knew the nigga really gay. I said, you fuck that nigga? She said, no, we made love. Oh, boy, I'm gonna choke that bitch.
Oh shit, Ashton. She hit you with the we made love. She was on get back.
Yeah,
She was
she.
on get
No, she,
back.
that what I'm saying, Lily. It went, like, you know, how you can look at somebody's face and tell they really mean that shit. Yeah,
That's why I
y'all,
said she was on get back. You did something to her. She said, yeah, I'm about to go make love to the choir boy. Fuck you, Ashton.
a nigga in the choir, we know how niggas in the choir look. That nigga gay in the bitch. You couldn't pay me to sit in no choir. Not,
Ashton, your
not,
ass don't even go to church, so
I
there's
actually
that.
went to church all. I actually went to church all 18 years.
Mm, praise Jesus.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, by
I
how.
gotta.
And then yeah, by how they make sure you get married and have life insurance, and then they kill you.
Oh shit.
Okay, I rather die with a smile on my face than
I'd
die
much rather not.
miserable.
I'd much rather not. Yeah.
I'm not playing with y'all tonight.
I'd much rather have 50 years of stress with a black woman than like
Yeah,
23
nah, take.
years of what appeared to be joy, but really I was getting poisoned. the whole
Man.
time type shit.
Y'all see what happened to Ellen DeGeneres? What was her DJ? I swear his wife had something to do with that shit.
Twitch, DJ Twitch.
Yeah, Twitch. Huh? She had something to do with that. Can't nobody tell me different. I don't want to.
I already, you gonna take
Man,
me out, look.
I almost
You
crashed out
got
on
that
the chick I
walk.
was dating about that shit.
Oh
She all
shit!
happily
Just hear
involved
me
now.
out.
Who that?
And you
Just
need
hear me
to
out.
church, Ashton.
Oh
What's
hey,
that? Just hear me out.
I don't know him.
Wait, that's a
You
real person?
Yeah.
Yeah.
the
I'm
realist.
sorry. Wait,
Uh,
my bad.
Em said, "Is that a real person?" M's
Because
funny.
yo, because people put up pictures all the time. You know,
I'm a
people put up like
moving
their profile.
face.
Wait a minute.
No, he did. Before it started moving, though, he did look like a picture.
Yes, you look fake for a second. Okay, hear
No,
me out. All
he
right.
got that 4K HD camera.
Right.
just hear me out. One of the original Shiesty Avengers.
Let's go.
Oh well,
You gotta go
hey
to
there.
church, Ashton. You gotta go to church.
Just hear me out. You ever been to a black church?
He looked like the dude.
Yeah,
No,
actually, I have.
I'm about to say he had to think too hard. He said,
Yeah, Chicago. It was a band tour, orchestra tour in college. We stayed at church, and then the service was the next morning.
I don't sound like no real black church. Just hear me out. Black people don't know nothing about no orchestra.
What?
Yes,
Right.
they do.
Y'all know
Ashton, how
orchestra?
dare
God,
you? How dare you?
Orchestra?
What? Do y'all not know what orchestra is?
All I remember was it wasn't a great section of town because they had us locked in. Like we couldn't go anywhere. And I can understand that when you're kids, right? You don't want the kids wandering off. We were college. We're young 20s in the middle of Chicago. I didn't know why we were locked into the building for our own quote unquote safety.
Yeah, that sound about right.
yeah,
But
they don't want nobody to rob y'all. That's what it was.
right, but I mean, why are you going to rob the church when there's more people in it? You would rob the church when it's empty, right? You wouldn't. There's a whole bunch of witnesses tonight. This is the one night you don't rob the place. But
It's Mo Wallets. Mo
Yeah,
jewelry.
more
we're
wallets.
college kids. We didn't have any money.
Yeah, well, you
I think I can rent some. Just hear me out for about good 15, 20,000. Yeah, sure you
No,
got a lucky tie or something worth a fortune.
a lucky tie.
Uh,
What? I think I own a tie, but I haven't used it in a couple of years.
like
So what's going on?
you would see you would hang with white people and they have some shit you would never seen a nigga have. Like what the fuck you doing with a pocket watch?
Pocket watch.
a real
Yeah.
Swiss Army knife and shit. Like the real one.
What? I don't even know what we're talking about right now.
You
We
Saluki.
just shoot the shit, just hear me out. But nah, you been all right, hear me out.
Well, I got to do taxes this weekend, so I'm anticipating it's not going to be all right. But the boys and Kara are on a band trip this weekend to Eastern Washington, so I'm by myself with three ungrateful cats. Ungrateful is a redundant word there, though, but just three cats. You could just say that, right?
Oh, you still ain't filed taxes yet? Just hear me out.
Still what?
I said you still ain't filed taxes yet.
No, because I'm going to have to pay. I don't want to know what I have to pay.
Somebody else just told me that they just filed their taxes today. I like, damn, you pushing it, ain't it?
Shit, I just did mine last week.
Did you owe?
Of course, that's why I did mine last week.
If you don't mind me asking, how much did you owe?
Well, I didn't owe the feds, but I owed state, and
Gotcha. Okay.
yeah, It
I'm gonna owe
wasn't
the feds.
too much. Ooh, I'm glad I don't
I'm
go
I'm
now.
anticipating it's 5 figures, and
Eee.
it's just
Yeah,
ridiculous.
yeah. Mine only 4 figures, so yeah. I'm gonna pray for you.
I used to get refunds.
I
It's great.
remember those days. Yeah, those was a good day.
I remember one year I had to pay 110, and I was thoroughly pissed. I wish I were in those days. I think we owed like 13,000 last year.
Mm,
God damn.
mm.
Mm.
My wife doesn't do enough withholding.
Okay, gotcha.
No, I haven't died, Joshua. I just been busy, kind of.
He said, "I
Hey,
thought
Lily,
you
Joshua Bill,
died,
just hear me out.
man."
Hey, boy. You know what? You think these arguments over here be bad? Wait till you see Joshua Gill just hear
Oh man.
Well, I've been doing a weekly
me.
show, so I have to prep for that. It's a lot of work. I don't know how you go live every day.
You think you gotta do what? Hear me out.
So I go live once a week, right? But it's a lot of work. I don't understand how you could do it every day.
Uh, you'll get the hang of it. Just hear me out. But I ain't making 6 figures like you, so I got a little time on my hands. I ain't
Yeah,
got no family neither.
yeah, the job does get in the way.
Yeah,
Anyway,
no, drink in front of campfire, so I definitely have more time than you.
anyone watch Black Mirror season 7?
Oh no, but thank you for giving me something to watch.
Wait, what's that about?
Black Mirror, the show, the anthology
You know,
seasons.
I've never
Okay,
heard of it. Okay, I don't know. I gotta
okay,
look
Oh,
okay,
into that.
okay, okay. Do you have Netflix?
Yes.
All right. Don't Google this at all. Don't Google this because I've been trying. I was trying to do an episode on this, but YouTube straight up strikes the stream the second I put a frame on. The greatest episode the greatest single episode of television ever created that's self-contained, that is magnificent. Season 3, Shut Up and Dance. Don't look, watch it. Just go watch it. It's less than an hour. The thing is incredible.
you said season 3.
Season 3, I think it's episode 2 or 3. It's called Shut Up and Dance.
Let me see. Did I
Just
watch
go in,
that?
just go in blind because it is going to be one of the greatest uh, I hesitate to use the word greatest. The most unreproducible experience you'll ever have.
I'm about to look
Just
to
hear
see
me
if I
out. Ain't
watched it.
ain't Black Mirror the show where the two niggas were playing the video game
No,
in
no,
real
that's
life?
Striking Vipers. That's the worst episode that you could
No, I'm
ever.
saying, but
Yeah,
ain't that Black Mirror too?
Yeah, that was season 5. That
Yeah.
season 5 was the low point.
it
The entire
was.
thing of season 5 was trash.
I ain't gonna lie, I actually like that episode.
You
You seen
liked
it,
that
Lily?
episode?
Yeah, I seen that episode.
Yeah, cause my girl at the time she was like, he gay. I was like, technically he ain't. Uh,
No, he was. Okay. Well, before we go off on that tangent, Shiesty
you
Lee.
got you
So
gotta break it down for
Black Mirror,
him.
right?
Hear me
Shiesty
out.
Lee. You know Black Mirror, Shiesty Lee. So you know
Yeah,
what episode I'm talking about? Shut Up and Dance.
I'm about to go to it now and see if I watched it. Hold on. After okay, I remember watching this. I remember watching
Okay.
this.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Don't say anything. Don't
yeah,
say anything.
yeah.
Because that one is one of those episodes that no matter what you think when you're watching it, at the end you are thinking differently.
Mm-hmm.
No matter what, I don't care if anyone says, "Oh yeah, that's what I thought the entire time." You're lying. You're full of shit.
Yeah,
You're
that one had
full of
me.
shit.
Yeah, that one had me all fucked up. I remember this one.
And it's Shiesty M. It's not fucked up in like a graphical sense. It's like a mind. You're like,
Yeah,
oh
mindfuck.
man,
Yeah.
and because it's not even future tech. But whatever.
All right. Okay. Wait. So wait. What's the name of it? Let me just. I'm gonna look to
It's
see.
called Shut Up and Dance.
Okay.
It's
Shut up and dance. Okay.
that's the it's often confused with Blame the DJ, which is kind of similar in title, but that's season 4. Season 3, it's got the kid with glasses as the image on the episode usually, like yellow glasses, so you can't
Yeah.
miss it.
Okay. I'm gonna check. I'll check it out.
Yeah, just sit and watch it. You're welcome. And Ashton, you're talking about striking vipers. You want to break that down? Or do you want me to break down how ridiculous that was that he's not gay? Okay, look. Number one, let's say there was a future technology where you could go into a lifelike virtual world and have sex with somebody, right?
Uh huh.
Presumably, as a dude that's married, you would try to keep that as low key as possible, right? You would not have sex with your best friend who's a dude just because they're a female avatar. You would go, you would just quit, you back out, and then you go have sex with a stranger who can't tell on you, right? Plus, it's your guy friend, which is kind of weird. But on the other hand, his best friend is in the body of a Asian female being banged or by a dude. Like, why is that his fantasy if he's not gay?
Exactly. He was there. Oh, okay, the homeboy was gay. I give you that. He was gay as fuck.
Yes. Okay.
But
Yeah.
but Captain America was not gay. He was banging a woman the whole time. And then when he actually kissed the man in real life, he said, "I don't like this shit. Get the fuck off me." And they got to fight, and
Right.
he went to jail. That's the ultimate loyalty. I'm not a homosexual man.
Right. But they could have made that episode so much better, right? With that concept could have worked. What you could have done was, instead of making it two friends like that are knowing, hey, we're gonna play this game together and bang, right? Have it be like, take the catfishing angle on it, right? He falls in love with some person in the game who's a female, and then he finds out it's a man, and then he has all these questions of like, oh, do I love the person, or I just like having sex with a woman? No, I just like having sex with a woman. I got catfished. I'm not gay. I don't really love this
But
person.
I think the story how they did it was it was perfect because now you found out your homeboy is a fucking fruit cup. Then you like get done to your ass.
It's his friend. That character made no goddamn sense.
You
He's
get
just
literally is Captain America gay or his homeboy?
his homeboy is
His
definitely gay.
homeboy is definitely gay.
Captain
Uh-huh.
America, I question his decisions
Yeah.
because
I, he
My
Because
best friend Dwayne.
you know what you're doing. You're
Yes,
knowingly going into the situation.
I'm knowingly I'm claiming some
You're
agent.
making a
I'm no,
conscious choice to do what you're doing with your male
exactly, Shiesty
friend.
Lee.
You're
Exactly.
not being bamboozled or catfish or swindled. This is some AI shit.
If
Shout
he
out to
got tricked
H&M.
into it, that would make it much more interesting, right? If he just found out afterwards, like, oh, that was you? What did you do?
Yeah.
Right? That's a complex story.
'Cause
That's
that would be like
emotions and everything.
great. I would feel like he had been violated then. Like that
Right.
was borderline great. You violated that man. But no, that was a conscious choice. That was something they wish they could do in real life. So that's how
So
I took it.
when season 5 came out, my best friend who had to move to Arizona, but he looks like what's his name? From Key and Peele. Jordan, not Jordan Peele.
The other one, what is
Keegan
his
Michael
name?
Key, right?
Is that his name? Shit, I don't know.
Whatever, right? Season 5 comes out. We're both, because we love the show when we were up here, we'd always watch the premiere together, right? And we're watching season 5, and Striking Vipers is the first one, and I'm sitting there like, and I'm texting him like, are you watching this shit? He's like, this is the gayest thing I've ever seen. I was like, so just to confirm, this would never mistakenly happen where we're gonna bang in a video game because we play Madden, right? He's like, this is the gayest thing I've ever seen. I'm like, okay, I'm just checking that I'm the sane person as well as you. Ashton.
Ashton, why I said
Yeah,
you
you
need to
can't
get a
give you
crock
can't.
pot.
You, I need
Ashton,
what?
I'm sorry. You need to get a crock pot to prepare your meals while you're on the road.
What?
What I'm gonna
That
do?
was
What the fuck
that was
can you cook in a
sidebar.
crock
I'm
pot?
sorry, that was sidebar, but I don't know. That's what White said.
I don't want no damn stew.
You can make more than stew in the crock pot, Ashton.
Anyway, season 7 came out. It wasn't
Stew?
the greatest. It had some good episodes, but it wasn't as bad as season 5. But it really hasn't been the same since season 4, in my opinion.
Yeah, I'm gonna check that out. I'm gonna check it out.
Logic gave me a good show. I watch that motherfucker every Friday now.
What show?
Goddamn dope thief.
Oh yeah, I'm watching that.
What's that on?
Good,
It's
good
on
the motherfucker, ain't it?
Apple TV Plus,
Okay.
right? Ashton? I have them all, but I think
I
pretty sure it's Apple
I
TV.
bootleg movies.
Yeah, I got that Flickster too, but what do you think's gonna happen in that? I don't like the Manny character. He's getting on my nerves.
Yeah, he pissing me. I feel I feel like that'll be just hear me out. We ever hit a lick together.
No, Manny goes from being the level-headed one to now he's doing all this extra shit that's exposing them over and over. It doesn't make any sense. Right?
And you was all good when the money was good, but now we owe people. Your ass having a fit, having a stroke. I would have been put his ass in the dirt.
You kind of have to, but I mean, he's not even thinking rationally. He's like trying to get his woman killed. Like that, it doesn't make any sense.
Then you doing heroin. Nigga, be a man and do cocaine.
Oh shit.
And he's all about, I got to do the 12 steps. Like that, it's just, it doesn't, I know it's based on a book, so they got to source material, right? But the way he was at the beginning of the show versus now, it doesn't jive. Like, I don't see how he could be that fractured from shooting one dude that was trying to kill him. Right? That's self-defense.
I disagree. Shout out to Josh for the $10 cash out. I say this all the time. A lot of people come over here and they get a confidence boost off hanging with the Avengers. Goddamn, I knew who they were before they came over here. Now you done shot somebody and people are trying to kill you. Yeah, you scared? You scared about to do kill yourself?
No, but he's not scared. He's saying he's evil, which doesn't jive.
Exactly. But that's what happened when the cartel on your ass. You got the cartel, you got the biker boys. Now you want to repent,
Okay,
and you got the feds.
you want to repent, but you don't drag your family into it, and you don't pretend like, oh, I'm evil now because I prevented somebody from killing me, somebody that is actually genuinely evil from killing me or killing my best friend who isn't evil. Like that doesn't, I don't see, that doesn't make any sense to me logically. Like if I killed somebody that was trying to kill my wife, I wouldn't sit there and go, oh my God, I'm so evil.
Oh, okay, but there's a difference between. I'm gonna give you a scenario. There's a difference between shoot somebody in the leg. You can shoot 30 people in the leg, but you shoot somebody You execute somebody.
You're breaking up. You're breaking up on your own show. This is embarrassing.
Can you hear me
This is
now?
embarrassing. Yeah, kind of.
I feel like you can shoot probably about 30 people in the leg, but if you execute somebody, you have a total different. You get what I'm saying? That's a whole different ball game. You in the grown man league, man. A lot of people can't handle that.
There's a difference between shooting somebody and murdering somebody.
Yeah, it's self-defense. It's not murder.
But it
I
really
mean,
when you
no,
got
I
involved in
understand that, but I'm saying just the mentality that comes behind it, taking a life, and regardless of the reason, I think the mentalities are different.
Right, but in the self-defense scenario, right? You are not set out to kill somebody, right? Somebody's
Right,
attacking you, and you are just defending yourself. You don't even necessarily want them to die, but you need them to stop, and then they end up dying because they don't stop, right?
right.
So I don't see how that messes with your moral compass. I don't know.
I'm not saying it necessarily messes with your moral compass. I'm saying like maybe you just have a different mind frame or mindset after that. You know what I mean? Like your conscious weighs a little differently. You know what I mean? Like versus if you shot them and they survived, cool. Even if you shot them and they died, cool, because like you say, self defense. But like I don't, like I said, I don't know. It's like a thin line, but I don't think I'm not saying it changes your moral compass. I think it just weighs a little differently on your conscious. Is what I'm saying. If that
Yeah,
makes sense.
yeah, but in this show, since you haven't seen it, somebody like they were. So the setup is they pretend to be DEA agents, right? And they're raiding dope houses and robbing them.
Okay.
They're faking it, right? They're just doing their own thing. And they do one job where it goes wrong. They bring in a third guy who's a tweaker. He ends up shooting a guy, killing him. They end up shooting another person and then shooting another woman in the throat. Both the guy that they killed and the woman that shot in the throat are DEA agents, real DEA
Mhm.
agents. Like,
Yikes.
if that is his mindset, right? That should have already caused him to feel like, hey, I'm an evil person. I'm doing something wrong. I caused this
Gotcha.
person to be killed, right?
Gotcha.
But he doesn't have the break for another 2 episodes when they're being shot at by some crank bikers who are trying to literally kill them after they butchered a family upstairs. And he shoots the guy after he'd already been shot. His friend had already been shot, right? Why did that cause you to feel like you were evil? You already did the evil shit.
Right. Right.
And
Mm,
it's just inconsistent. It's not
yeah.
terrible compared to other shows that I've watched so far. It hasn't gone off the rails yet. I'm giving it that.
you watch today's episode, just hear me out.
The episode from today, not yet.
That motherfucker good. I ain't gonna hold you.
Man, your voice is.
Service is shitty.
It was good, motherfucker.
No, you're on auto tune, bro.
Sound like T-Pain.
Let's see here.
I'm in the woods.
It sound like
I missed you.
who that?
No.
Oh shit.
I'm in the woods. Chill out.
Chill out what?
Yeah, y'all still can't hear me.
We can hear you now.
We can hear you.
Damn, Lily, you ain't hustle muscle off, didn't it?
I sure did. He dropped
Scared
himself.
that
He dropped himself.
Scared that nigga. All right. So I got
But nah,
I got a question. I got a question. It's something completely off, but I need to know y'all opinion. So I
Okay.
need y'all to be completely open minded to this question that I'm about to ask. All right. The trick is to not overthink it, but overthink it.
Okay.
All right. 6 or 9, and why?
6 or 9 or why?
Oh
6
shit.
or 9, and why?
Why? Okay, so um, I like both of them together.
That's a very good observation.
That shit is stupid. Yeah, I'm with M. I've always been the 6, but I've always had a 9. So you know they go hand in hand.
Yeah, you gotta pick one though. Gotta stay within the question. That's why I say don't overthink it, but overthink it. So you gotta pick one. 6 or 9, and why?
I don't like this question, Yella. I feel like I'm being set up.
6, it's a even number. There we go. It's a product of 3, so is 9. And I don't give a fuck.
Shout out to Just Hear Me Out for the $25 cash out.
Right. See,
Appreciate it. I say 9 because that's my favorite number. It's a universal number. Oh shit.
That's
Whoo.
a hard ass number.
But 9 is it's a special number.
It is. It's a powerful number too.
Mm-hmm. And that number kind of holds some significance to me. So
Okay. So we got 1 for 6. We got 2 for 9. Ashton, what you got? 6 or 9,
I
and
might,
why?
I had to go with 6. 3 6 Mafia, baby.
north side.
Okay. So y'all was set up, and I'm gonna let y'all know what this is, right?
I knew it
Oh my gosh. Go ahead.
on that bullshit.
We're
This
not
is a
playing some
question.
video game right now, are we?
No, no, no. I genuinely came up with this question on stream one time, right? But I asked it as a question of like how men and women are gonna answer. So most straight men choose 6.
Thank God. Ashton, we
most
passed the test.
most straight men pick 6 because and most women, straight women, choose 9. So this is why there's a thing. So this is my theory that I've come up with. 6 is more feminine. Men are attracted to the number 6 because it looks feminine. How does a pregnant woman look? Big old belly,
Oh, she looks
shaped,
like number 6. Uh huh.
shaped like the number 6.
Right.
Oh, and that number 9. Uh-huh. I see
Right.
what you're doing. I
The
see what
9
you
is
did.
masculine.
I see
You know what
what
I'm
you did
saying?
there, Yella.
More the power is in their head, but they come down to that number 9, that tip down there. They like that too.
I
Yeah, I
see what
think
you
8
did
or
there.
9 would be the more appropriate question. 8 is much more feminine than 6.
I see what you're
Hmm.
saying, right? Because 8 got curves.
Yeah, but
You can flip it on
not all.
sides, boobs, top and
Yeah,
bottom.
I'm with you. I'm with you. It's like looking at a chick with big boobs from the top. Like I understand what you're saying. Like I get it, but
Right. Okay.
most but
Whatever
most
you're
women
thinking.
don't have. Yeah, most women don't have curves like that. But most women got a uterus. All
Okay.
women got uterus. You know what
Right.
I'm saying?
Right. Right.
And
Right.
right, and not to say anything, but like the fundamental female function is carrying a child.
Right. Okay. That's definitely that's definitely a woman thing. Yeah.
So yeah, that's why just a little theory I wanted to test on y'all real quick. See if that go out. Y'all, it checked out. This is most people to answer this way. Like most straight men and straight women answer like that. From what I've seen. So don't nobody steal my shit. If I see a 6 and 9 theory test,
Give
Mr.
Yellow his
Finger.
props. Give
Yep.
Yellow.
You know, whoever watching, if they didn't comment, you know they're gonna be stealing it.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
Mm-hmm.
shout out to Why High Ashton. He said, I'm doing a great job running the panel tonight. I deserve control.
Yep,
Thank you.
and do.
Thank you. But shout out to Cuban because she started it. We wouldn't be here without her.
But then she dipped on us.
Then she dipped on us. Then she came back. Then she dipped again.
Yeah, that
Hey, talking
girl.
about she waiting on her phone to charge.
That about 30
Oh,
minutes
let
ago.
me just say this though, no bullshit. Her phone is never charged. We'll be in the middle of a conversation and her shit'll just go dead.
I be like that too.
I'll be like,
I can
and
see
then
it.
she'll call me back like, 5 or 6 minutes later, like after the phone charge, because her phone be dead dead. And then I'll be like, your phone died, didn't it? And she be like, girl, hush.
I be sitting right next to the charger and won't charge that motherfucker.
And
I
that is
do that too,
crazy.
though. I do that too.
But I ain't
Thanks,
gonna hold you up.
Josh.
As of lately, I'll be like, I don't give a fuck. Like you know what I'm saying? Like as long as all my kids is in the house, like in
Yeah, oh
some
my,
city,
yep,
you know what I'm
yep.
saying? I don't be caring if my phone go dead. Cause
Don't nobody hit my line.
yeah. And baby, if you call me and it's an emergency, then I think you need to call 911. Not
Okay.
a if I
I
don't
should,
answer.
I'm nobody's emergency contact. Okay.
Right. So you know, unless now the only time I do worry about my is like if my kids are like if they're all like my older ones if they're hanging out. If they're hanging out, then I need to have my phone on. Yeah.
Right. And my grandma. I'm sorry. And my grandma.
Yeah.
Damn, thinking of yellow, I had an old test. I don't even feel like doing it. I don't even feel like getting everybody in the uproar.
Oh yeah,
What
let's
you
do
talking about, Ashton?
There ain't nothing.
Hey, let me
I
show you
do
something,
nothing.
Ashton. Let me show you something.
it.
Tell me how dumb this is. I presented a video. Can you put it on the screen?
All right.
Oh shit.
Now get my shit truck.
Bromo's viewer mailbag. Our first comment today comes from True Crime Mom. What inspired you to start a show nobody asked for? Well, I think they may not have asked for it, but they definitely love it now, huh? Oh! Our second comment comes to us from Hear Me Not. How do you balance humor and insight so inconsistently? Oh, good one there, Hear Me Not. I know you guys out there expect a consistent, or at least moderately consistent, low to medium range quality in terms of content and humor, and I think we give you that every week. And our next letter comes from fans since episode 2. How do you guys manage to make such long episodes feel even longer? Let me tell you, it's not easy, but we managed to get it done. And next up, we have a letter from X Derek's other X. Is the dynamic between you scripted or just naturally uncomfortable? I'd say it's natural. Justice for the Viewer wrote in and told us, you guys really suck. Okay, well, that's not a question, so we'll move on. Thanks for watching. Cabbage Farmer says, at what point in the video do your opinions start making sense? Or is that more of a season 2 thing? Well, I can't promise we're ever going to start making sense there, Cabbage Farmer. But thank you for listening. And our final viewer email comes from Sir Interrupts a Lot. You guys have such great chemistry. It's like watching two people who've never met try to co-host a podcast with no talent. Sir Interrupts a Lot. That's not a question, but we thank you for the comment. That's more of a statement, I guess. So, thank you for watching. And that's all we have for our fan letters this week. If you'd like to leave us a comment or question, go ahead and type it in the video below. We'll see you next week. It's It's Bromo's viewer mailbag. Hey, you're new to the intro.
What the fuck was that? Just hear me out.
I was so confused.
It was my mailbag segment for my live tonight. My co-host had an emergency, so I had to cancel it. But I didn't get to show it. So,
Oh. Oh, well, thanks for sharing it here with us.
well, it's obvious. Wait, what? It was clear those were all fake, right?
I
What, the
believe.
videos?
Hear me. I believe.
All
Hear
the
me.
emails. There's no viewer emails.
Who was the?
Oh shit! Most people put their email in there. I ain't doing it. I don't need you to contact me. Okay? You don't hit me up on Instagram. Oh well.
We
I
don't
don't
have a
need no.
we don't have a channel email. I'm not reading a mailbag. I was asking, does the overall mailbag aesthetic, does it appear to be what you would expect from a corny mailbag segment?
Yeah, I
So,
caught that.
Okay,
so just
cool.
hear me out. What made you go from talking about your cat to crime shows?
I've always been true crime.
Oh, somebody had told me it was just about your cat back then.
No, I just did cat videos. I would post up cat videos of the cat, but no, not what am I going to do with a live with the cat? That's that doesn't make any
Yeah,
sense.
you give me.
Nobody's going to tune in for a live stream
Yeah,
of a cat.
you would be surprised.
Shit.
You sure would. You would be surprised.
Motherfucker got 8 million views. You just looking at your cat
Mm-hmm.
because they
IRL
gonna put
too.
it on screen for their cat.
Now I got to get those view. I got to get to that view, whatever. How many hours? 3,000 hours.
You got to get your hours in.
Yeah, because here's the problem, right? I got most of my. Well, I used to have hours no problem in my videos, but those apparently expire after a year. Like I had
Oh
thousands of
yeah.
watch hours, right? I didn't realize those expire. Then I started getting viewers or subscribers last September, October. And I was like, oh, I crossed 500. I guess I could be monetized or whatever. And I looked and I was like, oh, my hours are basically down to nothing. And so I grew my hours, but those are all going to roll over on September and October. So I got to get the hours up however I can. Well, I mean, not however I can, but you know what I'm saying. Like if I hit
Um,
September again, it's going to roll. It'll be just the same thing. It'll be a perpetual cycle.
I think you'll do better with shorts. You get more viewers, and if I'm not mistaken, if I'm not mistaken, how it work is you get watch hours from shorts. Cause that's what I did first, and then yeah, you might do more than just once a week.
Well, I'm gonna do pre-recorded stuff. I just got to um, get around to editing it.
You can
Like,
always stream share over here if you want to. Just hear me out and get your shit up, but that's on you.
well, I mean, like it's like I've subjects that I want to do a very specific scripted pre-recorded thing, right? But it's just getting deciding exactly how I want to do it because right now it's mostly lives. Okay, look, my last short. Here, I'm going to check this out a sec. My last short. How do I find out how many hours it got?
You gotta go to YouTube Studios or something like that.
Uh, I guarantee you it's not a lot. Okay, the short got 1,600 views. What does it say? Hours. Analytics. Not it. 12 hours. That's nothing.
For one short,
Yeah, that's nothing.
nigga, that's a lot.
What are you talking about? My last
One
live
short,
got.
one
Well, go ahead. What are you saying?
one short equal 12 hours.
Yeah, but my last live, which I didn't have to edit, was it was 56 right there. I
And
guarantee
how
you, I
long?
spent more than 2 hours editing that short.
Exactly.
So I just
Okay,
went
you gotta
live
do
for
your.
2 hours, got 56 hours.
It don't take me much to edit a short, but my short don't be full screen, so it take me probably like a good 10 minutes to make a short. Me personally, you just got to keep pumping them.
I have a very, very high standard of quality.
Well,
Ash.
fuck you, Lily.
He just
We're
Huh?
he
not
just threw
slumming
the
it
whole
over
tree.
here.
That's crazy.
No, I am attack.
Yeah, he threw the whole tree, Ashton. He just threw the whole tree.
He did.
Yeah,
That wasn't even no shade. That was like the whole tree. He picked up the
From the
whole
roots.
tree
He
right,
picked
right
that joint up
from the trunk, and was like, "Bam!"
Let me look at your last short then. I want to look at your last short. Or put your last short on here, or you can't.
I am driving, sir.
All
Yeah,
right. How
that's
long
ain't
did you
no
spend
question.
editing your last short?
It depends. I gotta hear it. Well, if it's the one on the ones lately, it take me 30 seconds.
So you're just taking a snapshot, right?
No, I edited it and I crop what parts need to be added, but it don't take me that long.
All right, I'm looking here.
I put it in the
Sure.
back.
Okay. You got 66 views on Treat Me Like a King.
That's what Brownie, I think. Oh no, that's what Sale, Angry Man, and Six. That shit didn't take me long. What's good, Brownie?
Hey y'all.
Hey,
Okay, but
Brownie.
it's how
Up,
long
bro.
is it? It's a minute long. You got the most you could possibly have from that is 1 hour, right?
Yeah. But I mean, you gotta think about it. You gotta think about it too. I could dump out. I could dump out. I do literally I do, what, 3 shorts a day when I'm
Yeah.
actually just not doing nothing.
Yeah.
I really could do about 4 or 5.
Yeah, I'm just saying if it doesn't pass my quality content or my quality assurance check, I can't put it out. For myself. For my integrity as an artist.
Oh, Ashton, we
Sir,
gotta get
fuck
our
you.
quality up. Damn.
I have very high standards,
Oh,
sir. You saw that
I'm finna
mailbag?
go back.
That belongs in a museum.
You know what? Just hear me out. Supposed to be my editor, and that motherfucker went ghost and started his own show. Petty bitch.
And you asked me to I don't know what you asked me to do.
Just
I
hear me
need
out. Supposed to hit me with music, all type of shit.
you wanted the instrumental of a very specific song and I couldn't get it from it. So sorry.
Lily, when last time you seen just hear me out up here?
This is my first time seeing him.
Exactly, that motherfucker went ghost.
I haven't been on. I've maybe been on for like 5 minutes total in the last 2 months online anywhere other than my own channel. But that's just because
Lily,
I got
motherfucker
limited
get a
bandwidth.
channel and disappear. Just hear me out, you be over here every day. Brownie,
That's how they
you
do
remember when
us.
Queen was trying Brownie, you remember when Queen was trying to jump on just hear me out?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's the thing. I get attacked a lot less on my own channel.
Yeah, it's a little
Gave just
rough
hear me
over
out a
here.
black card, he disappeared.
Yeah,
It was bad, Lily.
Mm, Lord.
I sold it.
You sold it.
Yeah, it's second hand.
You know,
I sold it to Joshua. He bought it from me.
Joshua been had a black card.
Now he's
He
got
ain't bought
two.
shit.
Now he's got two.
But no, what's up, Brownie?
Just got done with my live. I'm tired as hell.
I see you all that star shit, man.
Mm-mm.
You turned into old Fight Club, ain't it?
I don't know what the fuck going on. I be trying to talk about makeup.
You notice everybody pop up once the real niggas leave.
Now, see,
I don't know what the fuck going on my channel.
Lily said she avoided my question.
Uh-huh.
She
A
take
lot
care
of
for them whole head niggas over there.
a lot of people popped up.
Exactly. God damn, look. Nigga. What's good, Vic?
Vic,
Vic was
what
over
is
there
up?
twerking.
What up with it? My brother
Vic was
from
over
another
there
mother.
twerking for us.
What up with it? Just hit me out, hollering at you. You know what I'm saying? Hey, you been
Vic,
missing, man. Where you been?
Vic was over on my channel twerking for us and on the panel.
Oh,
Working.
No,
man.
it's Friday, man. It's Friday. Look,
Vic,
it's
Vic was
Friday.
over there twerking.
Excuse me. No, leave it alone. Don't tell nobody. Look, leave it alone. Leave it alone.
Somebody
But
gonna
it's
clip
gonna be
this
all
shit,
right.
Vic.
Look, you got
It
your
don't matter.
video working. You got an audio and a mic that's working. This is different.
But I can't
That's how
say the
long
name
it's been.
because no. But the whole thing is, it was another content creator that did it for me. But I ain't gonna say it because Ashton. Hey, much respect. But it's a person that got some skills in these spaces, bro. It's the same mic, bro. It's the same mic. I was telling you that certain people just didn't want to hear what I was saying. It's all good though.
We cannot
Shit.
hear what you say.
Yeah. Cause look, I get wild, bro. And then it's Friday, baby. Well, hold on. In a minute, it's about to be Saturday. But until that time, boy. Until that time, we cutting up. You know what I'm saying? Brian had me over there having to rope and wrangle two bisexual human beings and everything. They don't know it, but they coming out.
Oh, shit. Shout out to 18th letter. What up, 18?
Oh,
What's up?
18.
What's up, Lily?
Last time I
What's
talked
up?
to 18, he tried to dox me on here, saying my
Hey,
hometown.
hey, 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 hey,
Where you
Vic,
been,
stop
hell,
Vic?
that shit, boy.
everybody just punched
Stop
out at
that
the
shit.
same time.
Right.
Y'all like over like
You
y'all just
talking
punched
about
out.
somebody trying to dox Vic? Why would I have to
You,
dox you, Vic?
you ain't got to dox me, but all
No,
the
no, no,
thing I
no.
say,
What
if
what
somebody
reason would I
show up,
would have? What reason would I have to do that to you?
hold on.
Wait,
Look,
hold up,
hey,
1 second. We've been cool the whole time, right? So what
we
reason would I have
good.
to do that to
It
you?
wasn't even no problem then. I just get a
Okay.
little get a little out of the way to the eyesight of people on these spaces. But I can tell you, look, if you ever get my location, you better be coming up and asking for some chicken wings and some barbecue, because if there's anything else dealing with some fire, it's gonna be some problem now. Cause these niggas love me. And the police too. I'm telling you now. It's gonna be some smoke in this city. So it's all right now. Go ahead.
You a wild boy, Vic. You a wild
Yeah,
boy.
cause you
Hey,
already know how I
shout
get
out to
down around here.
Ashton.
We tighten
Shout
it
out to
around here.
Ashton. What's going on,
We
Ashton?
tighten it around here, baby. We good. Yeah. Nah, 18. I ain't seen you in a minute. But guess what? These folk been talking about some YouTube shadow banning King Rooster and everything. Look, they got these ratchet moderators. Every time I say, "Hey, how you doing?" I throw the peace signs in the chat. Get what? They blocking me in the chat everywhere because they mad at they mad at my president, man. Look, I don't control the man. Whatever he do, but why you gonna treat me like that? So what gonna happen here? Nah, I ain't gonna tell you what gonna happen. We're gonna have to happen here. Y'all better treat me with some respect and dignity, man. Cause
Okay,
I
King
ain't doing
Booster,
nothing
I
to
don't
you.
mean to cut you off, but tonight is Friday Night Vibes with the Shiesty ladies, and we let you
Okay,
have the floor
but
a
I ain't
little
not
too long
vibing though.
tonight. You
But baby,
vibing,
I ain't
you
not
vibing.
vibing
We
though, baby.
gonna
But
swing the
look, ain't I cute
direction of the
though? Look, because
conversation.
see, Brownie wouldn't tell me though, but ain't I cute though?
What?
So yeah, 18th. How you doing today? How was your
She
week?
said, yeah. She
I've
said,
been doing all right,
yeah.
Lily. I'm out here working as usual, so I be in and out of the lives because I'm out here working, trying to make something happen, willing and dealing.
I feel that. I feel that we ain't seen you up here. So just had to check in. Thanks for stopping by.
Thanks for having me. Where
Shout out to
Ashton
Hit
at?
Me Out too, because this the first time up here with him. So shout out to Hit Me Out. He probably don't come back.
I'll come back.
Sh-
I'll
Shout out
Yeah,
come
to
back.
Hear
hit
Me
me
Out.
out.
Shout
Don't
out
fuck with
to
us
M.
niggas no more.
I just saw
we
Hear Me
gonna
Out over on Nighty's channel not that long ago.
we gonna have to renege our invitation.
This is not just hear
Nineties,
me out.
nineties ain't no
Sometimes
nigga.
just hear me out is not new. Look, just hear me out is not new. Just hear me out. Got tired with all these people in these spaces. They know who he is. He just probably just got his own show because he's doing the battleship thing and talking about other things. He's
No,
not
I'm not
new.
doing Battleship. It literally comes down to I just can't really get on. But okay, actually, here's the real reason. So we had a
You
windstorm.
trying to stay out of trouble. That's all it is.
Well,
That's all.
no,
Just say it. Yeah.
yes, I'm staying out of trouble. But here's the other problem: we had a windstorm, a really bad windstorm in the Northwest. It destroyed
Oh
my
yeah.
entire patio. The entire table's gone. It flipped over all the tiles,
The
everything.
table. Just the
Yeah, so
table.
I have no more space
Come on,
anymore
man.
where I could go outside and just be in my little, next to the little fire pit that I had and just sitting there
See,
with the
see,
table with the
see,
charger. So I got no
see. That's what I'm
space.
saying. But just hear me out. You cried over that boy, and black folk got way more property than that. You got mad cause the little table turned over, and you got people that ain't even got a cardboard box to lay their
King
little
Rooster,
No,
was
no,
stuff.
no,
you
no, no.
drinking?
I'm literally explaining logistically,
No, I talk
right?
like this.
I
I
could
got a
talk
southern tone. I'm
outside.
from
I could
deep
talk
south.
outside, but
Yeah.
inside I can't. I got to use an inside voice, and you know, people are
Oh
sleeping,
yeah,
so
yeah,
it
yeah, yeah,
doesn't
yeah,
work.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
That's what I'm saying.
yeah. Yeah, my
It's
kid's a
not just
maniac, so they.
like, oh, I can only be here. Like that was my space to talk, and
Oh yeah.
I got to get a new
Now you
table,
got
so I got
to
to set it up for summer.
know what you can do. You can go to the store at Walmart. You can go to Walmart and get you a little fold out table, man. The Canon table. What that
My
is?
wife ain't gonna take that.
Look, you get your little fold out table and
My
then
wife ain't
just
gonna accept
make
that,
everything.
bruh. I got to get new
Oh
tiles
shit!
for the table, and then I got to get a new umbrella. It is my fault though, because
Damn.
I left the umbrella cranked out
Open. Yeah, yeah.
on this storm when we
Yeah,
had
and
like
it
80
took it.
mile
It
an hour
took it.
gusts. I didn't even think about it, and my wife came in the next morning. She goes,
She said
back
you better pay for it.
she goes, the backyard's
Yeah,
destroyed. I'm like, well,
yeah.
what are you? And then I was hoping, I was like, maybe I didn't leave it open, but then I go out there and the entire top of the umbrella is ripped off, leaning against the fence. I was like, you couldn't even collapse to give me some kind of plausible deniability that
And
I lowered it.
I bet you I know what she said. You better go scan that QR code and get the same exact color.
No, she didn't say that. She
Yeah,
will
you got
expect the
you know
same
the
color though.
yeah. Look, if you want that same table, bro, you can go up under that umbrella that's broke. You scan the QR code, and if you bought it from one of your cards that's attached to your phone, it's gonna bring the same exact table up. You can buy that over again.
Okay, I'm gonna find the picture to show this damage. And then
No, I know what you're talking about, cause it was people like not far from me. Like when the wind came through, bro, it was all kind of stuff went on, and then we didn't get hit at all. But it's some stuff tore up, and then rivers, certain rivers around my area, they flooding like northeast Mississippi and some parts of the western part of Mississippi around the Mississippi River. Man, look, I know what you're talking about. 'Cause we had like 50 mile per hour wind like last week.
my hot
Yeah.
water heater broke, and I paid the guy to come out, and he said, "Oh, you got a replacement." I'm like, "Man, this thing fucking 6 years old. I'm not replacing it." And I fixed it the
Do
next
you
day
got
because I'm
that? Do Do you got that on demand?
no, it's not a tankless.
Oh,
But I just read the manual. I was
oh,
like, this doesn't make any goddamn sense that the compressors failed and it's over temp. So then I just messed around with some stuff and I was like, you know what? There's been a lot of power outages. Probably trip something, reset the breaker. Boom.
oh
Works.
yeah.
No new water heater. Guy
You
wanted
better
like
be careful with them.
$2,000.
You know them things that explode. You better be careful. I wouldn't.
It's a
And one thing
hybrid.
ain't mess. Oh, so see, that's some. I'm not. No offense. That's some white folk shit. Some hybrid.
I didn't even know I
You
got a
either
hybrid. I didn't even know I was
hold
getting
on.
one.
You got gas and electric all in one.
No, it's heat pump and electric.
Man, that's a bomb. Look, you either supposed to get gas, propane, or total electric. That hybrid function, bro. You better be careful.
No,
If you get
it's
the
a heat pump. It's a heat pump hybrid. So it has the heat pump system in it because the house has a heat pump for the furnace, which is great because we keep it at 70 degrees in here 24/7. But the heat pump,
Vic, somebody set you down for 20 minutes, sir.
Thank you. Hey Ashton, how you feel about Texas passing that bill requiring fathers to pay pre-birth child support?
Man, to be honest, a lot of women in Texas ain't getting pregnant like that no more.
Mm.
Like I've been meeting a lot of women that ain't got kids at all in their
what
30s. So I mean,
Shiesty Lee, how do they determine if there's a dispute of parentage? How does that work? You know what I'm saying?
I guess they would do, paternity tests. Let me look into that
Well,
for
it's
you.
in utero.
Huh?
they gonna take
Yeah,
the word of
you can
the
do.
mother and they gonna go from there.
You can do a blood test or it's another type of way, but it kind of affects the baby because the needle will have to go through the
Right.
stomach or
That's what I
whatever.
was wondering.
But um I would have to do my research on that for you, but I would hope, there would be some type of paternity, established prior to, that even starts. But you
Hey,
never
can you
know.
show the photo that I'm presenting here? Just give you an idea of the damage. So this table right here where it is, I can't believe it. It was right next to the gray pump in the background there at the center. See that kind of beige looking cylindrical thing? This entire table that's flipped over was upright over there. That's how bad this storm was. You see my table's all busted up. No more space.
Damn, we got Black Beauty and Sexy Red in here.
What?
I said
Oh,
we got
well,
Black Beauty and Sexy Red in
you don't
here.
care about my photo? You don't care about my photo? That's fine.
I can't see it right now. Just hear me out. I'm driving. I just look
Take
at the
your
chat
eyes off
while
the road and look at your phone. You're looking at the chat.
I gotta zoom in. Where the
Sorry
damage
that
is at?
happened to you. Sorry that
Where's the damage
happened
at?
to you. Hear me out.
You can
Right,
you can
where?
understand 18th letter. This was my area. This was my space, my Zen space. Right? It's destroyed. So I got no space out there anymore.
This shit look normal to me. I must be look.
Are
Can't
you?
see.
You should not be driving right now, sir, if that looked normal to you.
I didn't see no damage. Was I tripping, Lily?
Oh,
Are you kidding me?
I wasn't looking. I'm looking up something. I
All
didn't
right,
see it.
let me put it back up again. Go ahead and put that up. How do you see
Lily, you
no
see anything?
damage?
I don't see
Damn.
nothing.
Damn.
This is a
Oh,
table
okay.
that is
Now I
upside
see it.
down. See all the broken tiles scattered? This table was by the hot tub in the back. It moved 12 feet in the wind.
Okay, I see it. I thought you had that gay ass furniture. You know, rich famous people had to be upside down and shit. You know.
Oh, I reached that
You know, like
next bracket. I got that upside down
like
shit.
yeah, you know, like instead of an actual chair, they'll have a person hand and they can sit in it.
I'm in favor of pre-birth child support, for the record.
I'm not against it, but I feel like paternity test should be mandatory
That should be
regardless.
mandatory. That should be mandatory.
And then if it turns out it's not, there's retroactive repayment, right?
Yeah,
No, no, no,
yeah,
no. Well, if it turns out that it's not, then we'll like when they gonna take the test at the hospital.
yeah. Okay, so in order for the pre-birth child support, you have to get a court order, a simple DNA test, and proper documentation.
Yeah, I'm just saying don't endanger the baby. That's all I'm saying. So, like, if it turns out
Yeah,
that it's guy A that she says, "Hey, this is you," and you don't want to endanger the baby, right? So you pay it, right? And then it turns out it's guy B. Well, guy B owes guy A the money for the 7 months or whatever since he started paying it, right?
so I get
Does
if
that
the
make sense?
parents are if the
So
parents
are we
are
saying? So are we saying that the man will be on the hook for child support during a pregnancy?
Yeah, it should
yeah.
be.
So I guess, but
When
they're
was this?
only can do a DNA. They're only going to do a DNA test when the child is born. So if they're like that will fall under voluntary, paternity until I guess the baby is born and you get the DNA test, established and everything like that. Then I guess, hear me out. That's where the
So
back
it's not
payment
going
or I
to.
guess the, refund would come in if, hey, I'm not the father.
If that's the case, then that money he's going to that money should be put somewhere. Like I don't know if the state will work
Escrow.
that
You're
out.
saying
It
put
should
it in
be
Because
there.
it
escrow?
said, so establishing paternity, if the parents are married, paternity is automatically established. If the parents are not married, they can voluntarily sign an AOP form to establish paternity. If they disagree on paternity, a court order may be needed and a DNA test may be ordered. So, yeah, and it says paternity must be established to determine child support obligations. So I'm not really sure how that would work. I have to look up this law and do some, reading to see because if they're going to pay for pre-childbirth expenses and you saying it starts at conception, like, but you can't get the paternity until after the baby's here. So that's like the fine line.
It
Yeah, and
should
then
be
you
the
know
same
what
kind
the
of thing with rent dispute, right? You pay into an escrow account to the court, and then the disbursement of the funds is determined after the facts are found,
no,
like
but the
whether the
point
house.
is that see no, but the objective is that to get them the money while they're pregnant is to cover pregnancy expenses.
Yeah, because you have prenatal expenses, other doctor like outside of the network. Sometimes you might have to go get special tests or treatments and stuff like that. So
Now, this is why I say that's bad because you would have to implement something like no more abortions there.
Sounds good to me.
that's what they trying to do.
Right.
I
That's
low
not
key
gonna
feel like
work.
that's what they trying to do. That's why they what was that other state that passed that law and was like what did they try to ban condoms or something?
For the
What?
Catholic
Am I saying,
state,
I'm not sure which state this was, but am I
That got to be a southern state.
I want to say it was a southern or Midwest state, but I want to say they were like banning condoms. I gotta look back into that, but don't quote me just yet.
What it really comes down to for individuals, they need to understand because we in a society that don't really value family no more. We don't really value our children, who we had the children with no more. So as every individual, you got to make a decision upon yourself to say, is it, do I want family or do I want crumbs that I can get from the government, or do I want crumbs that the state is going to issue out for, if I'm having this baby, and for the dudes, you got to be real careful who you going to have a child by, because a lot of this shit can be, a lot of this can be remedied if people are serious about having a family and having a child and being a family with that child. But a lot of this shit is just irresponsibility of people just doing whatever and then thinking about it after the baby get here and how shit is going to be split up with the courts or what you're going to pay and all of this other shit.
Well, what you could have is a system where the state is basically paying as an intermediary, right? But then you find out, oh, it's this person's responsibility afterwards, right? So I mean, they either voluntarily pay the cost beforehand, or the state pays, and then the state goes after the. I just saw that. Thank you. The father after paternity is established, right? But currently, there's nothing on the books that says that they owe it before pregnancy. So I think it's a good law. Because you need it on the books, or otherwise you can't go after him for it.
Because really what it comes down to is the reason why it's so much courts involved is because of money. This whole situation don't have shit to do with nothing but money. The courts don't care if the family is split up. The courts don't care how much they squeeze from the man. All of this shit is revolved around money. And the woman got to decide whether she want to, is she doing this to get the money off of the man, or is she doing this because she really want to have a family and a child? So
It's a
a lot,
terrible.
a lot of
This
this
is a
shit is
terrible
this.
law.
This is all it is, man. It's real basic. It's not complicated, But and this is the reason why shit is so fucked up. You got a lot of people out here that don't really have a family, or they don't get along with their family. They confused. They miserable. They depressed, lashing out on everybody. People feel like they don't need anybody, and it's becoming a society of isolation. So people have to decide. But then there's some people too, they know what they're getting into when they do it, but since they're not going to be held accountable, they can play victim and act like, have plausible deniability. Like, oh, I didn't know this was going to be doing. We done had 30, 40 years of this shit. You done seen the cycle come before you. You know exactly what's going to happen.
Yeah, that's a terrible law. I'm just gonna be straight up. That's a
So I
terrible
don't
law.
think they more
You
so banning
terrible
them.
in
I think they're
implementation or
making them
intent?
harder to get.
The whole idea.
How is it bad to support
Yeah,
your
it's
kid?
like well, some states taking steps to
It's
restrict access to them. I don't know. That's crazy.
that's wild to make you pay for a child that's not here. That's too much. That's too much forcing one party to have to commit to something that they really don't have no say so in.
Wait a
Like
minute.
at
They
some
do have a
point,
say so. They had sex
no,
with
they
them.
don't. No, they don't.
They
No,
had
they
sex
don't.
with them.
No, they don't. Let's be mature adults about the conversation.
No, I am being mature. I don't understand. Do you know how pregnancy works?
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
So,
But at the same time, once the baby is made or conceived, the person that's supposed to be paying this child support has no opinion on this. They have no say so. Because you can't double standard the thing. You can't be like, oh yeah, you gotta pay child support. That's why I'm saying then you're gonna end up with no abortions. You have to
that's
take that
fine.
away.
Shouldn't
And
kill
I
No, it's
babies.
and that's why
no, it's not.
What are you talking about?
no, I agree. I agree with hear me out. Like if you a man,
No
try to
abortions
be
aren't fine. That's the reason why women are fighting to keep them because they want to have that choice.
I'm just saying, like as a man, protect yourself. If you like don't have
Hmm.
some discipline. If you know this situation, we've been seeing niggas caught up in this situation. I saw niggas caught up in this situation when I was a kid, and that made me decide I didn't want to be in that situation. So it has to be some responsibility behind that. I know people are young, people make mistakes and different things like that, but sometimes it's just dudes out here that just going in whatever and then thinking about the consequences later.
Right. So you
Uh,
don't punish the many for the mistakes of the few. You don't punish the fucking dumbasses that's recklessly making kids
I agree.
for the sake of right. So you don't punish everybody for that one fucking thing. That's what I'm
Wait, what are
saying.
you
It's
talking about?
overkill. Overkill. Like, let's be reasonable. I understand child support. I'm a component of child support.
But how's it any
Take care of
different?
your
The kid's
kids
gonna be
because
born. The
we
kid has
talking
expenses
about
beforehand.
no, they don't. Gas money to the doctor's appointment,
No, you got prenatal
buying
vitamins. You
literature.
got doctor's visits,
Dude,
ultrasounds.
most people can't get that shit covered by the insurance.
But if it's covered by the insurance, then that's not like it's the copay you're covering. It's not out of pocket for the
Most people
no
can get
insurance.
that shit exactly. So you either get majority of it covered or all of it covered. If you have to take prenatal vitamins,
You still get a copay. So, because doctor visits, you
Right.
still get a copay. And I'm
right?
speaking from experience,
Right.
and and it might depend on, vary from, I guess, your insurance provider or whatever. And like I
That's
said,
what
your
I'm saying.
network and what type of insurance you have. But certain things, and like for my second son too, I had to go to a special doctor because like I said, I got low iron and I was anemic and shit, so I had to get my blood drawn every week. That was a whole different bill. Most pregnant women don't have to do that. I had to do that. That shit is expensive, and my insurance wasn't covering that. I was having to come out of pocket $1,500 for these visits.
But that was a
But is
specialized
there
visit,
most
though, right?
women though?
Right. That's what I
Is
was
there
asking.
most women though,
Specialized
Lily?
visit, right?
No, I'm not. I didn't say it was most women, but I'm saying like shit like that can happen though. Shit, everybody's pregnancy is different. Every woman is different.
Right.
You will have you can have a pregnancy where everything is smooth sailing. All you might have is those little $10, co-payments or whatever from the doctor's visit, maybe a prescription or whatever. And that's nothing. And then some shit you might it be extreme. Women suffer preeclampsia. Women have to get bedridden like 4 or 5 months into the pregnancy and shit. Like now you got bills and expenses piling up because now you can't work. Some of us are fortunate to work from home, you know what I'm saying? But a lot of the
Yeah.
times they not. And insurance don't cover that. That's a whole different type of insurance that a lot of women and men don't even have.
Yep. But I mean, to what I understand your point to be, I don't see it as fair that the one party, the female, is burdened with the unexpected, uncovered expense, right? Like the things happen, right? So why should the person that's carrying the child be financially ruined? Why is there no burden on the man that is equal? Like the
I
woman didn't
mean,
know it was going to be expensive, but
there
they
should
both
be
knew it was going to be a
Eh, eh,
pregnancy.
there should be a
ooh,
personal
ooh.
burden on it, but that's what I'm saying. There's already a point in time when you can force that on them. There's already an established point in time at birth.
You could
That's
retroactively
the, that
get money from them.
no, you can put them on child support. There's already a
That's
point in
different.
time where
That's
you
different than
can. No, it's
prenatal.
not.
That's the whole
No, it's
point.
not. No, it's not. Because the person ain't even here.
You're
You're
still
not even.
paying for
You're
the
not.
medical care.
It's like no, you're not. That's what I'm saying. Like unless we're talking, that's hear what I'm saying. Unless we're talking about like serious, specialized cases, most time people do. Everybody has health care. You literally have to have health care, or the government is going to
On the
tax
sign
you
you.
for not
Yeah.
having health care.
If it's so
Everybody's got
minimal, what's the problem of paying 50% of it?
Like I said, if the copay like it is $10 per doctor's
right,
visit, and you have like maybe because you really only have, depending on how far you are in your pregnancy, you'll get one visit, every few months in your first trimester,
right.
probably two visits in the second trimester, and then it's like every week in your third trimester. So if that's split in half, then like hear me out is saying between the parents, then that's your $5 off of every
Yeah.
visit.
Why are we arguing over $5? Right? Like
Yeah,
what?
like I'm not
You
saying
arguing
nothing
over
more.
that?
Like I
That's what I'm
I
arguing over.
personally I
I'm
don't,
not arguing
cause
over that.
like if what are you getting like? $200 a month for in child support. Let's just say, because like the baby isn't here, you're not paying for daycare. You're still going to work and everything. It's not like you need a nanny or anything. So, are you buying like Pampers and stockpiling on
Right.
bottles and baby clothes and stuff? Like, is that what you're using the child support for?
Right.
Because I would need to know numbers now. Like, you know what I'm saying? Those first 9 months of pregnancy, like, what would be the amount? Like, what is the least and what is the max amount given for pre-birth child support?
I mean, it should be as simple as you just turn in the copay bills, right? Turn it into the thing. The state covers the half of it. If there's a disagreement, right? If there's an
Right,
agreement,
right.
you just pay half, right? If there's a disagreement, it goes into the file. The state pays a half for the dad, and then if the once paternity's set, the dad's got to pay the half back.
Right, right.
It's so common sense. I don't understand. I don't understand the pushback to it. Is all I'm saying.
Because there's no need to pay it back if it's gonna get covered most times. That's what I'm saying.
No,
Like
but we're
unless you're
talking about
talking
the
about
copay.
We're talking
okay,
about
most people
the percentage that's not being paid out.
but
Paid.
this is what I'm saying. And that's what I'm saying. Most people, this is what I'm saying, most people, most situations, the copay you're gonna experience is probably something you got in your pocket.
Okay, then why not just pay half? What's the problem?
The cope because
Cause he
why
said, I see. He said, like, what's the purpose of the child support? If I'm going to this doctor's visit with you and it costs $10 and I got $10 in my pocket, I'm gonna just pay it right here, right now. I
because
get
they
that
just want the
aspect. So
child
like,
support.
So then, okay, then that goes in the register. As the dad paid $10, and then so at the end, with the
yeah,
fifty
keep your
percent of the
receipt.
bills, right? Take $10 off that. Like, what is? I mean, we're not
Mm-mm.
talking about people that are stand-up people as well. We're talking about the people that are not wanting to take care of the
right,
kids.
but the fact
But
is
but that, but that's the but that's the point though. Just hear me out. Most niggas that want to take care of the kids are still on child support.
exactly.
I hate to go there with you. Just hear me out. But white people, they get divorced just talking about having conversation about Trump. That's alimony right there alone.
I mean, cause got to make sure the girl eats. You know, she has the proper diet. Like, I mean, I
Right.
understand because the baby in the womb, has to be taken care of. So that ultimately entitles taking care of her those 9 months. For real, for real.
I mean, I just
Right,
don't understand
right.
why you wouldn't want your baby to be healthy and you just pay the 50%. And if you disagree with it,
The
it's
fifty
on
percent.
pause. No, no, no. I'm saying if there's a disagreement that I don't owe half of the pre-pregnancy expenses that are easily documented, right? What is the problem?
Mm-hmm. I don't see a problem, but I guess it's situational, case by case.
Yeah, yeah. It don't sound like it makes sense to even keep up with that shit. Cause it's gonna be minimal. Oh, I seen this bib I want. It was $4. Now we gotta register this $4.75 for this pack of 3 bibs that you want. Cause that's the
Why do
type
you
of
need
shit.
bibs pre-birth?
So you don't buy nothing for your baby before it get here?
Okay, so now you're talking about a different situation. You're talking about post-pregnancy, post-birth
You're talking about child
items.
support. You're talking about child support. You're talking about child
Okay,
support. Pre-birth. All of that
Yeah,
stuff
because that's
goes
what I was saying. Are you using some of that child support money to buy, like I said, Pampers, wipes, things you need for the
because to
baby
sit
when
up
it
here,
gets
right?
here?
Because to sit up
Car
here
okay,
and
but
seat,
only use the
stroller.
right, because to sit up here and only use the medical side as the idea. Most people got insurance. If they working, most people got insurance to their job that cover a lot of that shit. And if they are in the cases where they do need super specialized treatment and all such of that, there are funding people that will help you if you're low income and you can't afford it. The fortunate part is that I know Lily ain't broke. Not the way she talk. She can afford
yeah, I would say you would have.
it. You know what I'm
Unfortunately,
saying?
it's not.
If
Well,
you can't,
it's not.
there's also, but that's what I'm saying. If you can't, there's also people that provide it for you. You can go to the county and typically get some of the treatment that you need to get. Plus, you think about it like this: the baby you get pregnant, 9 months go by, you don't do shit. Then what? That's what I'm saying. It's like
No,
this. Let it. That's what I'm saying. There's no reason to. There's this also there's a weird thing about it too. Because then you're gonna have women get pregnant so they can get that income while being pregnant.
And the
hold on.
bitches that go abort the baby.
But we're
Right.
talking about two different standards here. We're talking about
No,
what
we're
I'm.
talking
No, wait,
about
wait, hold on. Wait.
no, we're
Hold
not.
on, hold on. But
No, we're not.
wait. What I am advocating for, and I'm not saying that's the law, but what I would imagine it should be set up as. We were talking about actual bills. It's not a dollar calculation like child support, where it's X number of dollars a month, right? There has to be a record of actual bills paid. So it's
You know
not,
that's how they
oh,
calculate child support, right? By number of actual bills paid.
no, that's not, no, child support is
Okay.
calculated by
All right.
income and the
It's
number
the
of kids and the percentage that
right.
time that
And
you
if you're
have each of the
paying
kids.
and if you're paying anything else, bills, how much shit costs, a lot of that goes into how much you need to pay. Especially if
Wait,
you're
wait.
considering the mother
Literally,
getting into it.
there's a schedule for childcare. It has nothing to do with actual expenses submitted. I'm talking pre-birth. You have to have actual doctor's bills, actual receipts, not a steady stream of income, not $200 a month. It's okay. I went to the doctor. My copay
So
was $50.
that's all the baby
Here's
need
the
is
item.
doctor shit. That's all the baby need?
When they're in the mom,
Yeah.
you have provable bills of what the baby needs when the baby is in the mom.
Right, but is it all medical? That's the only thing you keep saying is medical.
Yeah, I would say, unfortunately, to keep it standard, like you're not going to get an extra $100 because I had to repaint the nursery. The paint on the walls doesn't cause the baby to survive or die.
Right, but clothes, diapers, supplies do.
A baby in the womb requires no clothes, no diapers.
But this is all pre-birth requirements. That's what I'm saying. It don't make sense if
Who's
you
stockpiling baby clothes and diapers 6 months ahead?
hear me out. Have you ever heard of a baby shower?
Yeah, that's where people give you shit. You're not spending money.
Exactly right. Why do you think they give you shit?
Okay, but what are you talking about? An expense incurred that the dad is going to be billed for? No, I'm not trying to disagree with you. I'm just saying, like,
No,
if
you
a
are.
bunch of people give you shit, how is that a bill that you would tender to the dad?
Because if you don't get it from them, you're gonna have to pay for it yourself. And that's a pre-birth expense.
Okay, so you turn it in, the court looks at it in terms of reasonableness. Hey, I don't think you should have bought $10,000 worth of diapers.
Who gonna buy 10? I'm talking about a box. That's the point, isn't it? It ain't child support ain't just, oh well, we'll just make them pay for the doctor's appointment. That's what Lily was saying. Like the average pregnancy gonna have like 3 doctor's appointments at best. Unless you got some shit going on. Like check it out. My son's mom was pregnant. It was her second child. I remember her going to the doctor maybe out of like appointments 3 times. Once each trimester. We went to the doctor one time because we went to like the emergency room one time for some other shit. But it wasn't no prenatal vitamins. Wasn't no none of that shit. She ate how she ate. I wasn't finna tell that big pregnant woman not to eat that Italian beef at 2:30 in the morning. You wanna know why? Cause she carrying a big nigga now. I ain't finna tell her not to eat that shit. So that's what I'm saying. That's generally most situations.
Yeah, but if
That's a waste
there's
of
no
time to
provable
keep up with
expenses, then I don't understand the
it.
problem with the
Because
law. And
now guess what
I don't understand how you got away with 3 appointments.
right. It wasn't it because it wasn't no fucking it was nothing to check out. She was fine. Ain't no pain. We're there, we're moving. We got regular checkups. That's what I'm saying. At best, it could have been more than 3. We wasn't going that fucking often. So if you telling me at best I paid $50, so why are we keeping track of $50 that you're gonna charge me retroactively?
Because lots of people don't want to pay the $50. That's what we're talking about.
What you mean? Because they don't have to.
Right, because it's not in the law. Now it
Because it's
is.
typically covered. That's the because because it's typically covered.
No, there's copays. You understand copays, right? I even have a copay. Just going to the doctor, and then I got a bill afterwards with a fucking percentage that I get paid. But there's a copay.
And a lot of people have insurance where they don't have to pay a copay because they're low income or under a certain amount of income. That's
Okay,
most
so then
people.
they have no expense. I don't understand. We're not talking about you're going to pay $300 a month because you got this girl pregnant. We're talking about tracking records and expenses. So if there are no expenses, there is no payment.
So you only talking about
wait.
medical.
I will say, if what you're talking about is the law, I am 100% against it. Okay, does it make sense? Like if we're talking about a calculated, well, it's $200 a month because you have one kid, and for these number of months, I'm 100% against that. There has to be documented expenses. Can we agree on that?
Documented expenses how? Like in what are you talking about?
An actual doctor bill. You have to pay this bill.
I mean, I hear what you're saying. That's what I'm saying. It really just seemed like more trouble than it is.
Lump sum pre-birth. I'm against that. I'm not against it post-birth. But pre-birth, I'm against it.
Because then motherfuckers just gonna be flying to the damn doctor every week.
Okay, but they are paying half, so they're injuring themselves as much.
They don't care about that shit. What are you talking about? They injuring themselves? They not. They're going to the doctor.
No, they're going to the doctor, and they're having to pay half of the bill that they are incurring and billing the father for. It doesn't make any sense.
They're gonna get it back.
No, they have to pay half.
They gotta get it back.
How do they get it back?
Because is the father not paying?
I'm not trying to make this complicated at all. Like if
so
you go 100 times and the woman owes half of the visit, they are incurring half of the expense.
But they're getting it back.
How? Where? What are you talking about?
Ain't that the retroactive child support? What have we been talking about?
No.
So why the fuck are we? It's crazy.
I don't know. Maybe I'm explaining it wrong.
I'm sorry.
It's
really because it really don't make sense. It really
I don't know how it doesn't make sense.
Because what you're talking about. Because check it out. What you're talking about, people do all the time by putting by having the insurance cover that shit. There's already a thing called insurance that covers most of that. Even if you got co-pays,
pre-insurance bill,
right?
And then you get a bill from the doctor after insurance is applied.
Yeah, no, that's
you're not turning in the pre-insurance bill.
Yeah, that's different. You might need no child support for that shit.
All right, well, we can agree to disagree. No, Joshua, Yella and I are talking about pregnancy, and we are the authorities up here.
Oh wow, that's interesting.
Y'all funny as hell.
Hey,
I don't think there's
Hey,
anything better than two men
Africa.
arguing about pregnancy.
How y'all doing?
Yeah, I was gonna let y'all have it.
Motherfucker.
I'm sorry, Shiesty Lee.
It's
sorry.
okay. It is
Hi,
okay.
Shiesty African.
Hi.
How you doing tonight, girl?
Girl, I just woke up. This nigga talking about come on the panel. Get your ass on the panel. God damn.
No, don't do that.
I apologize.
Then we just talk about throwing people up under the bus.
I
It's just
love you
lady
too.
night.
Ooh, Africa, guess who I made drop themselves off the panel?
Who?
H&M, your buddy.
He
She
get
a
what he
bully.
deserve. He fucking misogynist thick ass.
I'm tired of his ass. I was sick of his shit today, Africa.
I'm happy. Yeah, I want to deal with that. I don't want to deal with that.
How you doing tonight?
I'm excellent. I'm excellent. I'm on my way to Laredo, Texas. I'm headed back home for a little bit. I'm happy, man.
You driving a
I love
truck?
Texas. Yeah,
I could hear it. That's all. I'm just.
you can hear it.
I could hear the engine.
Oh yeah. I'm in the truck right now.
Yeah, I was just like, that ain't no SUV. That ain't no. That ain't no Prius. It's no
Yeah,
Tesla.
yeah,
It's a big rig. How
yeah.
much better of a driver are you than Shiesty Ashton?
What are you talking about? Ashley could drive. He's a good driver.
No, I'm serving it up to you. How much better of a driver at truck are you than Ashton?
Um, well, he's got more experience than I do. I don't think I'm a better driver than he is. Yeah, I don't think I'm a better driver than he is. I think he has more experience than I do.
Would you rather have your family riding with you or with Ashton?
Ah, with me, of course. I'm in control.
There you go. There's the truth.
Well,
Niggas
I
get a
mean,
steam dick and don't know how to egg, boy.
What?
Niggas get a steam dick and don't know how to egg.
A stand? What?
A steam dick.
Steam deck?
That what you got? Hustle me. I'll call the nigga hustle. That what you
Oh
got? Hear me
shit.
out.
Oh, Stream Deck?
Yeah.
I've had one
Ashton,
forever, bro.
you
I've had one
call
since
Hush.
2020.
You call H&M name Ashton. That mean he over there sitting on the couch hat right now. You got a lot of heat coming your way. You know they say what they say, the shiesty ladies be running everybody off the panel and shit.
oh
So
yeah.
I guess I'll take the team. I'll take one for the team
Oh
for
yeah.
that one.
I find you ladies very respectful.
Well, thank you.
Oh, we appreciate it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Unlike that PhD diva young lady,
Who that?
she's just a loser. Don't worry about it.
Mm.
Oh
Oh, you
shit.
Oh
over here
shit.
hating on it.
I'm gonna
Jeez.
mind my business.
No, you're the antithesis of her, and that's a good thing. Okay.
Hey, I appreciate it. I accept that. Africa.
Okay,
But
Joshua. I'm sorry.
Huh? What?
I
Where
was
you
reading the chat. I was
traveling?
responding to Joshua. Go ahead. Sorry.
What am I? What?
Where you traveling to?
I'm going to Laredo, Texas.
Yeah, that's what you said. Okay.
Yeah, it's about 1,200 miles away from where I'm at right now. I should
Yeah.
be there
Where are you at right
Sunday
now?
morning. Georgia.
Georgia,
Yeah.
Do you,
Georgia.
so let me ask you this: Do
nigga,
you like night
where I'm
driving?
at down the street. I ain't no South Carolina right down the street from where the fuck I was at in Georgia.
Yeah, nigga. Yeah, that's why I keep telling you. You need to start trip planning, motherfucker.
That shit. Niggas here one turn. Welcome to South Carolina. They got a gate. They got a housing gate to show you that it's ducked off from Georgia. What the fuck?
Oh my
Oh,
goodness.
what did you say? Hear me out. What was your
Do
question?
you guys like night driving or day driving better? I always liked night driving.
Night driving is where it's at. That's why I'm up right now. That's where it's at. Hell yeah, you get less accidents. You avoid the traffic. The only thing is if when it starts raining and like, are you going through a storm? It could get a little dangerous. But I
Snowstorm,
definitely,
right? Yep,
yeah,
gotcha.
snowstorm, even rainstorm. You know how many times I've been on this panel and they've been telling me to pull over and I don't want to pull over
But
in the
even
middle. Uh
even at night, like in the summer, right? You get out, the pavement's still warm in the Midwest, right? You got that. There's a distinct smell of night. I found, like when you're out in the Midwest, standing on the road, like just the pavement is hot. There's this smell. I can't describe it, but I always remembered it when I was driving cross country.
huh. Mm-mm. Oh, you used to drive?
No, I would drive to college back and forth. I did driving, personal driving, right? But
Oh, okay.
I would do Washington to Michigan straight by myself. Right? But it would just be that there's something magical about the night, right? With the heat of the road signs, heat of the asphalt.
I guess I don't be paying attention to how they
Everybody been to
driving.
Washington tonight, ain't Lily?
Huh?
Everybody been to Washington tonight, ain't it?
I live
Sugar
in Washington.
bomb.
I live in
I know.
Washington.
He ain't in DC, Ashton. That's two different places.
I'm in the state of Washington.
So I don't know shit. About all the same.
I'm gonna need you to learn your map, sir.
Oh my God.
You know,
Please.
Shiesty Lee, there's actually a very there's a, I'm hearing some kind of feedback. I don't know if it's me or but whatever. But
I hear it too. I'm
so
echoing rather.
Washington D.C. is the District of Columbia, right? And then Washington State is separate next to the Columbia River. There are so many rare coincidences between the two of them that
I love
like I
stuff
just
like that.
went down on this rabbit. Like it was, this isn't 100% accurate, but it was something like the first mayor of the District of Columbia, his last name was Washington, and then like the first governor of Washington was his middle name was Columbia. Like it's
That's
so weird.
funny.
Like like
That's
it just was back and forth. Um,
nothing is done by coincidence.
well, I guess they used to call America Columbia. That was like a nickname, I guess, back in the 19th century, which is why lots of stuff is called Columbia. Or,
Yeah.
um,
It's
but yeah,
Columbia everywhere. Yeah, it's a bunch of Columbia shit in Chicago, college and all types of shit just named after the Columbia shit. Hell, CBS,
Shout out to the nation's capital.
all types of shit. Type shit.
I'm gonna have to look up that stuff again because it was just bizarre. I remember telling my dad and something like, "You will not believe like this has to be like some kind of computer design. Like how are the
It
last names switching
is.
like this?"
It is a computer design. Do you not know where we are?
Oh, save me in the Matrix. Please save me in the Matrix.
We are.
Okay.
Duh. Coded.
We're not in the
Coded.
Matrix because it would have crashed several times by now.
I wish.
I
I've
think
been
it's a
trying to
simulation though.
unplug. I've
I
been trying to
definitely think
unplug.
I definitely think we're in a simulation though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to go down the rabbit hole or something.
Yeah. I think we're in a simulation. I was listening to somebody, he said that we're either in the middle or we're the last one made, making the next one.
Mm, I can agree with that statement.
We in the
We need to
Matrix.
Yeah.
What the hell
yeah.
y'all talking about?
Shit, it's
Oh,
too many
Lord.
coincidences. Hold on. I got one for us since living like that shit. Hold on. Like deep.
Everybody lay down, look Kane in here, hoe. Fuck you all about. Oh, they got my nigga Lil Kane in here, hoe. Get my cousin, Lil Harold.
Motherfucker.
Oh, Ashton, I got a that girl good in the comments.
No,
Mr.
fuck that.
Logic.
Y'all niggas go live without me and shit. Okay, I got y'all.
First
Hey,
of all, Mr.
Africa.
Logic, we dropped the link in the chat. Thank you. We dropped the
No,
link in the chat. You ain't even show up the last time.
no. And my nigga Africa?
What's up, man?
I thought we was down, man. Okay, I see how this go. You know what, man?
What you mean? We went out. Listen, the other day, Ashton called me up in the middle of the day. We waited for what? From 12:30 or 11
Yep.
o'clock until
And
what?
Logic
5 o'clock
never
in the
showed
afternoon,
up.
and your ass never showed
Logic
up,
never showed up.
sleeping on your goddamn stomach. We had
Uh,
questions and shit.
now,
You
now
stood
y'all
us
trying to.
up, Logic.
You know what? See, I expect
Can you
Lily to do that shit.
apologize before you talk shit? Can you just
Yeah.
apologize before you talk shit?
All right, I'm sorry, ladies, for that day. But
Thank
now
you.
let's get to
Apology.
today. Let's get to today. You know what I'm saying? I'm ready to go ham on y'all, man.
You can't go ham because I invited you. I invited you. We sent the link in the panel in the chat. Cuban sent it.
Uh,
See,
I don't trust Cuban.
and I tagged everybody and said, "Everyone, we live," like Ashton be doing, and you
Uh,
ain't show up until just now.
yeah, I was knocked out. I'm sorry. All right,
Uh huh.
what we talking about? Pop the balloon? What we talking about?
No, Yella was about to play something for me.
Oh, okay. All right. What's up, y'all?
What's
What's
up?
good, Frank?
How you doing today? Fair use, my friends.
Nah, Logic. I got him out of here, Logic. You missed that. I made him drop himself today, Logic. I'm
You
so
made who
proud of
drop
you.
yourself?
H&M.
I don't
Fair
know who that
use.
is.
Oh, shit. Okay. Go ahead, Yella.
Let's see if Ashton, if you could bring that. It's just a little picture, real quick. We was talking about like coincidences and shit. So check this out. These two baseball players right here. Both of them named Bradley Feigl. Both of them
Yeah.
6'4" with red hair, black glasses, and pitchers. Two different dudes in the minor leagues playing at the same time. One went to Maryland, one went to Missouri.
Doppelgangers.
Damn near identical.
Definitely a doppelganger.
That's the genetics, man.
Yeah. The printer just be repeating humans, man.
Mm-hmm.
That's genetics.
Yeah, the simulator it just be repeating humans.
Codes. Repeating codes.
Yeah.
No, there was the same thing. Like with I don't remember what the matchup was, but you had Deuce Staley versus um Deuce McAllister. Like, what are the odds? Like, they both were. I don't remember the Super Bowl. They played against each other. But like, what are the odds that two guys named Deuce end up in the Super Bowl against each other? Just like the odds, the two brothers, the Kelsey brothers, right?
Yeah. Some of that should be scripted. Rewritten codes, rather. I'm sorry. Let me
Did
see.
y'all know? Did y'all know that your president authorized military action on the border
Oh,
and
shit.
got that not just the border patrol, but the military's out there now.
So
I'll
is
wait to see pictures.
Huh?
I said I'll wait to see pictures.
Y'all need to be careful because that shit is not a game. I
Who's
mean,
reporting it?
CNN.
Okay.
We got. Hold on.
You
We
know what?
got
It's not my
CNN.
fault that CNN wrecked their reputation and threw it in the trash, but I can't believe them anymore.
CNN, U.S. Today, BBC, the New York Times, CBS News,
Trash,
The
trash,
Hill,
trash,
Washington
trash, trash.
Post, Politico.
I mean, but they're of course they're all gonna say it.
Like
Is
this
it
isn't
really
a
happening though?
Right. That's the whole problem. That's my whole problem with the entire political thing. Like the Democrats, I get it. You don't like Trump, but you fucking blew it the last several years. You just kept fucking lying. I don't believe anything you're saying anymore with the media. Not the Democrats, but the media.
Yeah,
Right?
well.
propaganda.
Right?
Uh,
You can't cry wolf the entire time because I'm not going to believe you when there is an actual emergency now.
There's definitely a lot of propaganda going on, but there's definitely a lot of fuck shit going on too.
well, I feel like when you listen to the news, we need to stop listening to opinion and learn to understand what the facts are instead. Like try and suss that out instead, because
Mm-hmm.
people can report news differently, which we all know. We've all seen examples of
Oh
that.
shit.
Or they could all have the same piece of rhetoric and say the same phrase over and over. So you really know it's a cover up. You know what I mean? So Logic, you were supposed to tell us about these tariffs. What's going on?
Man. Mm-mm-mm.
We're talking tariffs.
Yeah, he was supposed to tell us about these tariffs.
But hell,
What's
so much changed since then.
okay? So what's up?
I don't look, dude. I don't even know what's going on with these tariffs now. Because this shit is. Sometimes we look like America got strength. Sometimes it look like he's doing stupid shit. Sometimes he look like China got strength. Like, dude,
Yeah.
it's so many variables going on with these tariffs right now.
Mr. Logic, what do you think about the 90-day pause? If you don't do retaliatory, what's your opinion on that move
Well, I
specifically?
think it's end of the pauses is stupid because you just can't say you putting pressure on somebody to make them so called come to a negotiating table and then you constantly lifting these things. You realize that we haven't had a week straight of tariffs on one country. Like he constantly lifting them. I mean, I don't get it. I don't understand what's going on right now.
Well, what I heard is that there is a high demand for negotiation from
Yeah,
the.
I don't believe him.
No, it didn't come from him. It was from I don't know his name, like the guy behind that was running the deal. But
Yeah, yeah,
Japan is
yeah.
like desperate to do negotiations. So I was like, okay, yeah, if you got him to the negotiating table, if we can, because I don't think people understand that how many tariffs are on the U.S. Right? They think it's all a 0% tariffs, and all of a sudden the U.S. is creating tariffs.
Hold on, one minute. I'm sorry.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, hold up. I gotta make my coffee. It's in the morning.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah. See, Africa already had her coffee, her African coffee.
I just woke up like you did.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
on the same beat.
I
All
think
right.
a lot of people believe, or for some reason believe, that there's somehow a free trade agreement across the world, and now United States has universally or unilaterally, sorry, screwing my words, Joshua, you know why, unilaterally starting to impose tariffs on this world free trade agreement utopia, which it
Okay.
is not.
All right. So let's do this. I'm gonna
Go
show
ahead.
you an example. Right.
Yeah, go ahead.
Lily. Lily.
She's not here.
Oh, Africa.
Yeah.
Do you care about how much our trade the value that we have trading against Cambodia?
Okay, thank you.
I don't give a shit about it.
She don't give a shit about it, right?
I don't care.
All right.
What you say, Logic?
Do you care about your Amazon cart? Well,
I
I was
do.
just trying to let him know that most people don't give a fuck about these basic terrorism mechanics. They care about it affecting them at the end of the day.
Yeah.
And
I
then
understand that.
Yeah.
all
I
this,
care about if my Amazon card is gonna go from $500 to 1,000 in 2 days.
Got it.
yeah.
Understand. But can I
Now, but
pose a
but but
counterexample?
but no, no, no. That was a counter. That was just a statement.
Sheesh. So as of 2 hours
And then
ago,
now with Trump, who?
go ahead, Logic.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Let me.
Okay, well, Shiesty African. If your cart didn't change in price, but further separate down the line, we ended up being able to sell more goods in a different country. Does that bother you?
All right. Hold on. I had to cut off my Wi-Fi. So say that again.
Hypothetically, Mr. Light, this is hypothetical, right? Hypothetical. So, hypothetical, we threaten the tariffs and they go to the negotiating table, and it ends up that, okay, we don't impose any tariffs on country X, but country X's tariffs against us are slashed by half, right? So, therefore, we are able to export more goods. The US consumer remains neutral because the prices are the same. That is an overall benefit, is it not?
Excuse me.
Bless you. Well, I don't know. Well, I don't know. Maybe we'll see. Because as of 2 hours ago, China raised their retaliatory tariffs to 125%, and ours is at 145%. So
Yeah, I mean, China's kind of like the exception to the discussion that, like, in terms of tariffs, because we're talking about so many countries, right? China is a problem, right?
but that seems to be like the only country they talking about.
Well, that's the only
Probably,
country they
yeah.
singled out now.
Yeah.
But it was like a shotgun blast across the world. Right. So watch this. All right, so I'm gonna give you this then. Maybe you can help me understand this, right? Um, we got a trade agreement with South Korea.
Yep.
All together in one swoop. He just tear everything up. I don't get it. Like this is my thing, right? It's more for show, it's more for TV than anything. Because you know what? If you got a trade agreement with South Korea, you could pick up the phone and call South Korea. Them first time hearing something about you finna do or implement some kind of tariff on you should not be on Twitter or the American news.
I don't believe it. I don't believe that's the first they heard of it.
You don't. What you mean you don't believe it?
I don't believe it. The I'm stating literally what I think. I don't believe that is the first. They didn't find out from Twitter. There are tons of back channels.
Okay. So you
He's
saying,
been threatening tariffs before the election.
but bro, he can't threaten no tariff before no election.
He's been talking about tariffs before the election, right? So you cannot be in South Korea and say, like, oh, I had no idea. I saw it on Twitter. I
No,
didn't know it was going
no,
to be tariffs.
bro. No, listen. When you listen to his tariff conversation, it didn't switch. And then now he wasn't gonna say no full. He never said ever, "Hey, I'm finna do a full blown tariff on everybody." This here, nobody saw this coming. And I'm gonna just say this to the point that I was making when I'm looking at the true dynamics. And you said conversation happened. Apparently not, because most of these countries said, "Hey, we had no idea."
Okay, they might have not. Maybe they didn't have an idea they were originally going to be. It wasn't like they implemented the tariffs on Twitter live and the tariffs were in place. I heard about this for weeks. I don't understand how business world leaders didn't understand this.
You heard about wet for weeks.
There were going to be tariffs. He threatened tariffs.
No, he threatened tariffs on who?
As I understood
It
it,
was Mexico
the
first.
world.
Yeah.
No, no,
So
I understood he was threatening tariffs on China the whole time, but like,
yeah, I'm telling you, nobody saw this world tariffs coming.
Okay,
yeah.
side question, Mr. Logic. Do we agree? I'm just asking philosophically. Do we agree a free trade agreement is good for both? It, at the most fundamental level, a free trade agreement would be the best agreement.
A free
You know,
trade agreement.
meaning no tariffs either side.
Well, yeah, well, a free trade agreement, yeah, or a some type of agreement, yes.
Free trade, no tariffs either side.
Okay, yeah,
Yeah,
zero.
okay. So what I think is that is the goal,
No,
right?
you know why?
Why?
Because if that was the goal, he would now switch and start talking about trade deficits. If it was the goal, right? Most of these countries was like, oh yeah, well, I can go 0 for 0. We can go 0 for 0. And
You
then
don't think?
now, wait,
Okay, go ahead. No, go ahead.
and now he switched gears. This no longer is a tariff conversation. This now is a trade deficit conversation, which is a big thing. It's big, it's different. Can we agree that trade deficits and tariffs is a whole different conversation?
Different. They are different.
Okay,
I,
have
yep.
he not right before our eyes switch He like them niggas in DC that be playing that the little
Don't,
game with the little
hey,
with,
Logic. Don't
no,
try to
listen.
throw slick shots.
No, I'm saying, you know the nigga downtown DC that had like the little cap and they have a like little piece of paper and they be doing that shit. What is it? The what's the name of that game, Lily?
Football.
It ain't no football, but
Say it
yeah,
again.
yeah.
Say it again.
It's a game they play in DC with the caps. They have a piece of paper in between it, and they like spin a cap and do all that kind of stuff, and you don't know what a goddamn piece of paper at. That's why we at with Trump now. We know we started. We don't know where we at now. Right now, I don't even think we're on trade deficits anymore. I think we on fuck China.
That's how it feels.
You can tell you what I think we on. Be honest with you. He
Yeah.
said he started on tariffs. He moved to trade deficits, and then now he's on. Okay, China, you didn't fold, so now you'll look. You know what I'm saying? This is. I mean,
What
he's
you understand,
go.
Mr. Lodge, you cannot implement tariffs against one single country because that effectively is routed
But that's what I was
behind.
about to say. Do you think he trying to wage a war against China?
Well, hold on. I'm gonna see what he's saying. Okay, 3 card
No,
money. That's
what
the
I'm
name of the
saying,
game.
what I'm saying is, if you cannot you cannot specifically do one country tariff max, right? Because there are routes around it through international trade. China trades to
Stop.
Korea, Korea trades to us, right?
Uh,
Bypassing the tariff, right?
y'all
So
eating the Kool Aid. Y'all eating the Kool Aid. We do. You say you can't.
no,
We
you can't mathematically because you could just bypass it by going around it.
okay. We constantly do it. We constantly do it. It's mechanism that you can utilize. Look, think about this. If you got them tariff the fuck out of Japan, right?
Right.
If you
Japan would just
tariff,
sell the goods
oh,
to China, China sells the
okay.
goods to us.
Now and then now, if you see a out of nowhere a double increase in fucking um what they make in fucking Japan camera lenses. If you just see you see double just camera lenses just double
Just say
from where
Hello Kitty
you
merchandise.
said it again.
Hello Kitty merchandise. Let's just use that.
Well, I just use camera lenses. Japan made camera lenses.
More than Japan makes. It was a joke. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay, I was just gonna say you better look at
It was a
um
joke. Go ahead. Go ahead.
yeah, you better look at Korea biggest fucking export. But nah, no, you'll see a difference in that. Just like if I say, hey, look, if we do it in a basic conversation with just like, okay, and then the amount of partners that they can actually send it to, you just can't actually. I mean, it's look, he's making an excuse. He's making his excuse because, like I explained earlier, where he started it is not where he was at 2 weeks ago. I mean, last week, and it's not where he's at now. He told us tariffs because they tariffs us. Now he said, fuck tariffs and reciprocal tariffs. Now let's focus on trade deficits. And then now that's why he lost a lot of people because we gonna always have trade deficits with these countries.
But he was originally trade deficits.
No, it wasn't. It was
Yes, he
tariffs.
was.
It was tariffs. It was
Okay,
tariffs.
dude, you can go back to his Truth Social. Go listen to his little tariff advisor. They called him the dude a tariff advisor. He's not a trade deficit advisor. It was never about trade deficit. It became trade deficit because the math wasn't mathing with tariffs. Go look at it. Matter of fact,
No,
I
I'm
look,
looking.
yeah. All you gotta do is to look at the little press secretary. You're gonna see her rhetoric start changing from tariff to trade deficits. I
Okay,
can't believe you got
can I just read you a headline here?
what date?
This is from September 6th, 2017. Trump has made reducing the US trade deficit a priority. blames deals like NAFTA, but economists disagree over how policies should respond. He has been about trade deficits for decades. I don't understand what you're talking about.
So now he said that is talking about a trade deficit. What gonna come next? What did he say?
You said he'd never mentioned
No.
trade
I didn't say
deficits
that.
before.
I said that's one of the argument. Now listen, on your own paperwork that you just read.
Yeah.
What did he specifically name?
NAFTA?
A trade agreement.
Wait, no, I'm responding to your comment that he has never mentioned trade deficit
No,
and only
I said
tariffs.
that it wasn't the conversation. The conversation was tariffs.
But I'm showing you where the conversation was deficits before.
No, that wasn't. That was him just talking about NAFTA. That was him talking about trade agreements.
President Trump has made reducing the U.S. trade deficit a priority in 2017. How is that not focusing on trade deficit?
But he's talking about trade agreements.
Dude, I'm not going to argue with you on it. Like, he's talking about reducing trade deficit by trade agreements. That's fine, but you cannot say he was not focused on trade deficit.
Bro, listen to his thing. His whole campaign spiel to American people was tariffs. Not trade deficit. You can't really.
I really don't remember that. I remember
that's his
trade
own
deficit.
campaign.
I remember trade deficit.
No, because you want to remember trade deficit now.
No,
because
I mean, I have newspaper articles telling me about what he did in the first term and how he kept doing it. He kept saying it. He doesn't like trade deficit. Trump this month labeled the trade deficit a disaster, blaming horrible deals negotiated by his predecessors and rampant cheating by U.S. trading partners. March 6, 2019.
And that's when he was talking about China and Mexico, and he's
talking about trade deficits. Can you just admit it? Can you just admit it?
Listen. He talking about because he did certain things. Like I can basically, you say his first term, he renegotiated the Northern Atlantic Trade Agreement, right?
Yes.
Okay, so that's what I'm saying. Them things were certainly directed towards that. We got a trade agreement with South Korea. Yes. But we don't have trade agreement with certain countries. So now, and it'll be idiotic to talk about trade deficit with fucking small ass countries. We will always have a trade deficit with these little shithole countries. Do you agree or disagree with that?
No, he's talking about. No, I don't disagree with it. What I'm talking about is he is talking about the net U.S. deficit for trade.
So all this is basically for trade concessions.
I mean, Mr. Logic, I respect you and your knowledge. I'm just saying I don't understand how you're telling me when I'm reading headlines talking about the trade deficit that was not what he was talking about. That's all I'm confused
one
by.
Article, right? This is what I'm telling you. I'm telling you.
Multiple articles. Just Google.
Okay, but it doesn't matter.
Just Google Trump trade deficit.
You can't go. Listen, everybody with 2 ears heard him running on tariffs.
Okay, so you're saying
no. Wait, I'm gonna ask you this. He said it's my new favorite word, trade deficits. No, he said tariffs, motherfucker.
To deal with trade deficits.
Wait, you don't.
The way
you don't.
deal with trade deficits is
you
tariffs.
don't, because we agreed they're two totally
they are different things, but they are not unrelated.
Yes, they are. Because you don't deal with a trade deficit with tariffs.
No, that's literally why tariffs were created.
No, you don't. A trade deficit, especially like now, like I said, if it was focused, it wasn't focused. He just started shooting all over the world.
Mr. Logic, why were tariffs made if they did not have to deal with trade deficits?
Dude, listen to what I'm saying. I'm
asking you a simple question. Why do tariffs exist if they don't relate to trade deficits?
Because you can own it. Well, this is what I meant to say. It only applies when you're dealing with countries with fairly big and stable economies. You can't just not throw no tariff on fucking some small bullshit ass country and it's not gonna work. Cause you always gonna have a trade deficit with them. We're the United States. Most of these countries,
Yeah,
goddamn,
we're not talking about small players. We're talking about the big picture.
no, but I'm basing off of what he did. He tariffed everyone.
Right. And then he's put a pause on it for 90 days for a renegotiation.
No,
This is not a big conspiracy.
mm-mm. Dude, he goddamn. It's another way that I believe, but I'm waiting on to get some concrete evidence why he did this. But the thing about it,
Why do you think he did it?
well, I ain't gonna go there yet. I'm gonna
Oh,
wait.
I'm not gonna hold you to it. I like ideas.
Mm-mm. I'm still
Okay.
gonna wait because I want to actually, you know what I'm saying. I don't want to go on my instincts with this. But this is the
Okay.
point. This is the
Understand.
point I'm making.
Understand.
This is the point I'm making. Right when you're dealing with trade deficits, the only one that really matter to me, or the only two that really matter to me, is probably China and the UK. It was ways he could have did, especially not. I ain't mean the UK. I meant the EU. It's
Okay.
ways he should
Yeah,
have did the
I
EU.
take it as the same thing. Okay, go ahead. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, the EU is an individual.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
know. I get what you're saying. It's fine.
yeah. It's ways he could have did the EU. Now I'm just go to the just. I'm gonna stay on the EU right now. These people feel so disrespected because, like you saying, it was lines of communication. These people getting on news saying it was no lines of communication with this guy. They like I'm serious. These countries like they find out more shit on Twitter.
Yeah, I don't believe that.
I think so.
No, I don't believe it. I believe it's people. I believe it's people feeding into the narrative of like, oh, the U.S. media is saying this guy is a reckless maniac, so I can report that nobody told me, and the U.S. media eats it up. So I don't
No,
believe it.
I'm not looking at U.S. media.
But these foreign governments would.
Huh? I'm
No,
looking at their media.
no. Okay, we don't have to go on the tangent. What I'm saying is, I don't believe them. They cannot be that stupid to not understand that Trump can do things unexpectedly. That's all I'm saying. Does it make sense?
So you said
You're
they
moving
should
the
understand that
goalposts.
Trump is erratic, and it's their fault for
No.
not understanding
What
that
I'm
Trump is erratic.
saying, what
God
I'm saying is that he's
damn.
not as erratic as is presented.
Y'all, the trade deficit was 918 billion last year.
Yeah, overall.
Sheesh.
Yeah,
But why are we negating the fact that the United States has a lot more purchasing power? We buy more than any other country. We
That's why
we
we have a trade
spend
deficit.
right.
yeah.
We spend more money. So
No, another reason we got trade deficits is you got to just we get whatever we want, right? We get the best, we get the shittiest. Most of these markets don't.
No,
Like
but
most of these markets don't. Look, like right now, look. I guarantee you, Lily can go outside the house right now and get some oysters, right? I
Hmm.
can't. America is a wide open market where you can get almost anything you want.
right, but
You
you
know,
understand.
you know
Go
how
ahead.
hard it is for me to get hot Cheetos right now.
damn.
But
You know I can't get hot Cheetos right now, right? You know the only thing I can get is some unseasoned Pringles and some nasty ass Doritos right now.
So
Go to Walmart and cut on your camera and tell me what you can get.
let me ask you, African, what are you hauling right now? Do
Don't
you
ask
know?
me that question. Don't ask me that question.
Well, you don't have to tell me specifically, but is it electronics? Is it food? Is it
It's dry goods. It's an ingredient.
okay?
Mm,
Right. So the whole deal behind trade deficits, the problem with trade deficits. Let me just lay this out for the. You don't even have to agree with me. This is the position of trade deficits argument. Right. We are paying somebody else to produce something at a rate that we are comfortable spending on. What is this? I,
no, that's
African, I
Africa.
think you got a echo or
It's gone. Go ahead.
okay, it's gone. It's gone. Okay, so we are paying somebody to produce something at a price that we're going to afford, and therefore, in our country, the people that could be producing that product are not working.
Hmm.
So what would it take to make creating it at home equal to buying it overseas? And that is the essence of tariffs, right?
Okay.
And where it comes down to more important than pricing is national security, right? Especially with microchips, right? TSMC, right? So we need to have fabs in the United States. We cannot keep buying microprocessors and chips and fabs from overseas. We need to be able to produce them here because I mean, just look at the fucking goddamn graphics market for video cards for video games, right? We cannot buy them as consumers right now because there's a global shortage because only TSMC is producing the chips.
Okay. So
And
you
so what
telling
if
me
we
you
need to
believe?
have those chips for
But wait,
for
wait.
national security defense?
Do you
We
believe
cannot
this
produce
national?
them.
Do you know he said it was national security only so he can take action and he didn't have to
No,
go
but
through the.
it's national security.
No, it's not.
What are you talking about?
It's not.
Silicon production for microprocessors is a
It
national
it it
security
it, it
issue.
is not. What that was what he did.
You do not understand what you're talking about at all right now. I'm sorry, Mr. Logic. You do not understand the vast drought in microprocessors right
Okay.
now.
Yes.
You
I
don't
know. I can
understand.
understand. I can understand the drought. But what I'm telling you is you so
So if
slow.
we cannot
Wait, wait,
produce
wait,
our
wait.
own
Let me make the
microchips,
argument. Let me make the argument. What you did is you so slow that the him by him saying it was a threat to national security, he didn't have to go through the House and the Senate. He just had he right now because he said it was a threat to national security. He could
Biden said the
actually
same fucking thing. So what are you talking about?
say that again.
Biden said the same fucking thing.
So what did Biden say? I mean, I
Biden
don't.
pledged like 500 billion to build new fabrication facilities in the U.S. to make microchips here.
Can I comment on that real quick?
Yeah, go ahead.
Um,
Go ahead, African. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
So, with Biden going ahead and doing that, he said the same thing, but he did go through the checks and balances, and hit the base of his argument for creating microchips over here was so that we could go ahead and open warehouses from TSM here in the United States, and that was something that it was passing in a bill, and that was something that he was trying to have happen, and it did pass through the House, and it did happen, and they were in the process of building warehouses, TSM, over here in the United States. That was actually happening. Trump came in and put a stop to it and then used the TSM excuse to go ahead and say we need to go ahead and have those chips built over here. But that process was already happening during the Biden administration through the normal channels that had already been in the works. So
Well,
secondly, secondly,
African, I'm
if
gonna.
secondly, the reason why they wanted it to have it happen over here in the United States was because the jobs to produce that in other countries were going to cost a lot less, right? But the ones that were going to be created here in the United States, they were going to be paying people like 21 to $27 an hour to do the work, and we were still going to be importing microchips from Malaysia. We weren't going to go ahead and just have our microchips from here be the only ones that we purchase. That country would have had to open their warehouse here. Secondly, I understand where you're coming from, because what you're saying is the microchips that are produced outside the United States are more vulnerable versus being produced in the United States, which has a better line of security, right? The ones that were going to be created here were going to be for defense in general. The ones that we were going to continue to import from Malaysia were going to be for, general population use. So I understand what you're saying, but also the method and the reason behind Trump bringing up the TSM conversation versus Biden is military defense versus bringing in jobs for United States citizens that will pay them a livable wage and also be about defense at the same time.
I got you, African. I got you. What I'm saying is, I could care less either president's argument. We need to have it. Does it make sense? Because literally, like, okay, so right now, I don't know how many of you understand this. You cannot go buy a graphics card for a computer at MSRP. They don't exist. They don't exist because there's a global shortage, because there's a manufacturing shortage bottleneck by TSMC. So what we need to have.
Let me ask you this side note, right? And be honest.
I'm being honest. Go ahead. If it's
All right.
about the global shortage of
No.
GPUs.
I just want you to be honest.
Okay.
Do you think that it was really Trump really thought that it was national security, or he's been smart? He saw a loophole that he said, I can declare this national security, and then that means I can take actions in my own hand, and I don't have to use the House and the Senate. I would just be. I want to know
No,
this.
I'm being honest. Either way,
Okay.
whatever it takes to get production into the U.S.
No.
is
But
needed.
I'm just saying, because this is tariff thing, right? Because you got to this is what.
Fine tariffs, whatever it takes to get manufacturing in the U.S. is needed.
Yes. So you think right now? I mean, he uses this as a loophole.
I'm not saying he did, but it doesn't matter if he did.
And I'm with it, right? But see, when people try to come on here and be like, and they standing strong like it's national. No. It's a loophole.
No,
It's a loophole.
wait. But it's not a loophole, just. It is
It
national
is.
security. Do you understand, like, what the reason car prices went up so high? Because there were no chips for the fucking cars. Because during the pandemic, they shut down the supply chain.
I got
we
it.
had no chips.
But that's
Do you
not national
understand the
security.
same thing is still happening now globally because there is no production. And so we need production here.
Yes. Now let's get into the.
Okay, so whatever fucking reason he uses, I don't give a fuck. We need to produce it here.
This the meat and potatoes. What he was doing, that he's no longer doing. He's no longer mentioning companies by name. Have you noticed that?
No, I don't live on the news, so I don't.
Well,
I'm not. That wasn't a dig.
Okay.
I'm just saying I don't.
Okay, so watch this. His whole term running, and especially during his first term, he was mentioning companies by name. Right now, see, this is what I say. I call bullshit, because this is the problem. You got a trade deficit. Why do we got a trade deficit?
Because well, you want the honest answer for me?
Honest answer, yeah. We have an honest conversation.
So we live in very liberal island cities that think, oh, we should do a livable wage for an entry level job, and so we rocket the price of production for the items that we want to buy, and they're no longer affordable. Mm-hmm. Just like you can't go out to eat anymore because a burger costs $15, but you need to have a livable wage for an entry level job that used to be held by a 16-year-old, but now it's a 45-year-old doing their career at the drive-through window. Okay, there you go.
Nah. All right. So what about this? The reason we got a trade deficit is because we don't make shit in America.
We don't wait, Mr. Logic. I'm going to push back.
Because
We
wait,
don't make shit in America because somebody else makes it cheaper.
no. We
Yes.
make it cheaper.
No,
We just
we
make it in
don't. We
we
cannot.
make it in another country.
That's wait a minute. That's my exact goddamn point. We cannot make
I
them
just
in another country for national security.
no. Listen, you missed my point. The reason we have a trade deficit, my point is this. We have a trade deficit. It's an American problem because most of our American companies export labor overseas. So now if Trump wanted to fix this issue, it has nothing to do with fucking look, I'm sorry, but fucking Cambodia and India ain't got it's not their issue.
No one is talking about Cambodia and India.
Listen, yes, we is. We talking about them because they got terrorists. And I'm
They're
talking about
suspended
them.
for 90 days and we're going
I'm
back to the
okay.
negotiation
Guess
table.
what? I don't care. I'm talking about them because what we're doing, instead of talking to Apple, instead of talking to Tesla, instead of talking to all these car manufacturers that send their stuff overseas, we want to talk to the countries. Why talk to the countries?
Wait,
Why not tell Apple?
hold on.
Bring your manufacturing back.
Apple has committed to building a new facility in the United States,
Yes, a facility for what? Making iPhones?
making chips.
No, they're making server stacks.
Okay, well, whatever. They should be
Yeah,
making
they're not
chips.
making no
So,
goddamn chips. They
okay,
making
well, then
fucking
they're fucking
server stacks.
stupid
So they
because the
committed
chips
to
are all
that.
that matter. Wait, Mr. Just
No, what I'm
wait.
trying
My
to get you.
last
No.
question, Mr.
Oh no,
Logic.
no. What this
Wait,
this is what I'm trying to get you to understand, right? Listen. The
Y'all
thing
don't
is,
turn the Friday Night Vibes the fight match
hey,
now.
wait. Can I
well,
just ask
I'm be
Mr.
done. I'm be
Logic?
done after this. I'm be done. This is my
All
main
right,
point.
can I
This,
ask you a question after it? Go ahead,
yeah,
and then
yes.
okay.
This is my main point, right? Trump biggest gripe is with American companies that's taking stuff overseas for cheap labor. This was out of his mouth earlier in his previous campaign. What I'm pissed off now is that he's not holding them companies' feet to the fire. He's hiding by going at these countries. You can't blame these countries for actually goddamn saying, hey, they want to come over here and fuck with me. You know what I'm saying? Instead of actually getting on a company and say, look, you know what? We're going to tariff your product. Apple, we're going to tariff the fuck out of you. Ford, we're going to tariff the fuck out of you. All these other places, and he need to slow roll it because you can't do it because it'll shock the market. I'm mad at him because he know it's a way to do it to get these companies back. And then another thing that I seen that if we really want to get jobs back, why don't we start with the fucking customer service industry? Because every time I call any customer service, even from Germany in America, I'm talking to a motherfucker that don't speak English. So if you said make America great again, start with the customer service sector. Because now that is a what? I know that gotta be at least worth by goddamn what? A cool billion? Bring that back. Because I'm sick and tired of calling. They put some on my credit the other day, and I had to fucking call Comcast. I'm so frustrated because I'm talking with a motherfucker that's probably in the Philippines. And I'm sitting here looking at all this, make America great again, bring it back, we gonna make America great again. Okay, you're doing a bad job. And you're not holding the companies accountable. You can say whatever you want to about these countries, they're gonna make their bread. I mean, the companies, not the companies, the countries, they're going to make their bet. Get with the companies. This is something that the companies are doing, not the countries. Don't get mad at the fucking goddamn countries when Apple took his ass over there. Did nobody steal Apple from the US? They went over there. Deal with that. I'm sorry. That's it.
That's fine. Okay, so I can ask you my question now, right? And this, I'm not impugning stupidity on anyone on the stream. Does anyone understand how bad the graphics market is right now? Has anyone been following it?
No.
Okay, so Mr. Logic, I have in my computer right here a NVIDIA RTX 4090, which is a flagship product that I bought at the end of 2022 for $1,600, which was the most expensive graphics processor ever produced at that point, and also the most powerful. Okay, baseline there, right? We have gone 2+ years, and now we have the next generation of GPUs released. Do you understand that the shortage at TSMC is so great that the products to buy a new graphics, if you wanted to go to Mr. Logic, I guarantee you, like basically you go to the store, you go to Best Buy or whatever, you could not buy a graphics card that isn't just the basic one that'll just run your computer for Word. You can't do it. Or you're going to pay 3 times as much. I could sell this graphics card in my computer that I bought for $1,600 at the end of 2022, used right now on eBay for $4,000 because there are no alternatives, because there is no manufacturing and production.
Yes.
Do you understand how that is a problem?
Yes, I do.
Because the only manufacturer that exists that can do this shit is TSMC in Thailand.
Yes.
And so if we get that production over to the US, yes, it might be more expensive than the rock bottom. Like, so for instance, MSRP is $500, right? With the chips that they can sell, but they only do 10. They only sell 10 cards. Well, fuck it.
Okay.
Right? So maybe it costs $600, but they can make 1,000. Right? So that is the entire point. This is nobody understands it. It is a very, very big problem, this manufacturing trade deficit, that we need to have production here.
Okay.
And the only way we have production here is by increasing tariffs on places like China.
Okay.
And you
But
cannot do China by itself, because China could sell to Korea, which
okay,
could sell to us.
You
Does it make sense?
you throwing. So now you said what you told me. It's a chip problem, right?
It's a production problem, capacity, supply demand.
Okay, all right. So now, if it's and then I don't know the ins and outs, because most of these companies probably don't make their own chips anyway, right? I got that.
TSMC makes them all. Just
Okay.
that's basically it. Samsung makes some, but TSMC is the major player.
So now we got major computer manufacturer in America, right? HP, Dell, Apple,
Apple
Intel.
makes their own silicon.
Okay, Intel. So I'm just naming the
Intel. No, wait. Side note: Intel has gotten so fucking
no. It don't matter. It don't matter. I'm just naming.
Wait. No, Mr.
I don't
Logic,
care about the company.
Bad. They have to hire TSMC to make.
I got it. But that's not my point I'm making.
Okay, sorry.
Right. So I just named 4, 5.
Intel, TSMC, Samsung, Apple. Okay, yeah, go ahead.
Okay, yeah. So either which way, right? This is an issue that the United States have. Do these companies give a fuck?
Which companies? The manufacturers? They
all
don't
the ones
care
I
who
named.
buys from them.
Huh?
The manufacturers don't care who buys from them.
No. Do they give a fuck that America don't have this capability in America, that when it comes to getting these chips, that at any time they can be, I mean, you said the market is only one person that make it, right?
There's a main player that I think is right now doing 70%.
Okay,
but we're talking about all components, right? RAM and everything.
Okay, all of it, right? So look, this is what I'm saying. These countries is cool. I mean, these companies is cool with it, right? Because this is why the companies is cool with it, right? They can say that I can get that processor cheaper in fucking Taiwan. You can get it made in America, but it's gonna be more expensive. And then these companies, they want to pay the cheaper price, right?
No, but literally, wait, hold on. You understand TSMC was created to prevent China from invading Taiwan and taking it over, right?
Okay. See, this is
So
what this is what I'm trying to get you to understand. I'm trying to get you to understand that Trump is telling us that the countries are the problem, and I'm saying the companies are the problem.
no, Trump is saying we need to produce them in the US. And in order for us
Yes,
to produce them in the US, price competitively, we need to do tariffs on foreign exporters.
yes. And then we
Okay.
need to first start.
How do you?
We need to start with American companies that took production overseas and tariff the fuck out of their
Well,
ass.
the only okay, literally, I'm sorry for ruining ladies' night, but literally the only U.S. company that has taken chip manufacturing overseas is
I'm not. I'm
Intel
not just
because
talking
their
about
own
chip. I'm talking
fab
about everything.
facilities are
I'm
shit.
talking about everything.
I think that you're uh what's it called? Hear me out. I think that you're okay with the blanket being thrown over the problem instead of dealing with one specific spot. Like logic is saying basically instead of penalizing everybody because we're not able to have this specific thing produced in America, instead of taking that trade war to that specific company or penalizing that
The
specific
country,
company, you're saying, okay, everything and everyone is going to get tariffed at a higher rate or a
Right.
higher percentage instead of saying like what was happening in last year, which was, hey, we need you to go ahead and produce more chips, but we want you to produce more chips in America,
No, but
which solves the problem as far as expense goes, right,
no,
and also
no,
no.
produces jobs at the
Africa.
same
Here's what I'm
time.
saying. Here's what I'm saying, Africa, and I understand what you're saying.
But you're
Here's the problem.
saying, but hold on, but your
Okay.
problem, your what I think your problem is that you're saying, I don't care who he tariffs as long as I pay less on this
No, no,
graphics
no, no,
card. That's
no.
all that. But hold on, that's what I'm hearing from you because I said I've been sitting back and
But I
letting y'all, the
misspoke.
both of y'all go back and forth at it.
Oh,
You're
Okay.
doing a poor job at
this
communicating
over
because
do.
that's what I'm hearing from
I'm
you.
gonna make.
Here's what I'm saying. Wait, Mr. Logical, let me
Ain't
go first.
this late at night, right?
Respectfully, I let you
Yeah.
go first last time.
Okay.
Hold on.
All right. I'm
Okay,
sorry, ladies.
African. Here's the problem. The problem is capacity. There's a finite amount of capacity, right? So the foreign companies cannot just create more based on demand. We need more facilities.
I'm sorry, Josh. I
The
was
problem
late.
with the tariffs is because you cannot just tariff one country. You cannot. So, for instance, you cannot
We
say,
got that. We got that. We got
wait.
that.
No, you cannot say
But
tariffs
we got
from.
that point. We
Okay,
got that point. But see, that's
Africans
still
seem
not.
to.
It's still not doing this. If you really want to make change and want to make change fast, why penalize the countries when you can penalize the American companies?
I'm about to give y'all 45 more seconds on this topic.
Yeah, because
I'm
I
done.
want to talk about pot the
Actually, I'm
balloon.
done. I'm out of it.
Yeah, that's
I
it.
got
That's it.
dealer hands. I've done no chips. No chips.
Yeah. Pot the balloon night.
And no damn pop the balloon, but it's ladies' night.
Is it?
Talk to me nice.
Yeah.
Okay. How you doing, Lily? I'm fl- I'm
Hold on. I got
I'm flying to DC tomorrow.
Play too much logic. Good night. Good night.
I'm finna run the M.
Oh my God.
He played too much.
That shit was so funny, bro. I said, yeah, I'm finna go full blown into that shit. All right, what the ladies talking about?
Shit, we was just vibing. Y'all done shift gears and killed the vibe so many times.
So
Gosh.
y'all can't vibe at a time where I don't know. It's critical decisions being made right now where you're. I mean, and I respect the how to was it? Damn, I knew his name from a long time ago. I ain't seen him in a minute. Uh,
Hear me out.
hear me out. I knew I was about to say how to, man. Y'all
No,
women
I
got to
got you.
realize that.
Nothing but I respect you. It's fine.
Yeah, these conversations gonna be knocking on y'all door anyway. You know what I'm
No,
saying?
I
So
know, I know. We get just trying to find some balance, you know.
okay, yeah, yeah, and I understand y'all be dealing with it all week too. So yeah, y'all Amazon cart's gonna be fucked up.
I
Yeah.
don't even have I do have an Amazon card. I do. But it's only $35, so I'm good.
Okay.
Girl,
Yeah.
I got shit in the Amazon cart, okay? A couple $1,000s worth of purchases.
Speaking of
Yeah.
which, let me check that shit out right now.
Yeah. Go ahead and check that shit out. So, but no,
You
we
stupid.
we can talk. We can talk about girl shit though. You know what I'm saying? What about them new Jordans, girl?
It's about what?
Them new Jordans.
Oh, I don't know about no new Jordans. I was looking at these shoes that I'm about to get for I'm preparing for my birthday photo shoot. So
The YSLs.
yeah, I had sending me some different looks or whatever, style them up stuff. So that's what
Am
we
and
got
her
going.
basic, her basement business.
Not too much on her. Not too
Wow.
much on my girl. Don't come for her
Don't
like
do
that.
that.
Oh, was that rude?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay.
Which
Apologize.
Hell no, I ain't apologizing. No, M.
Logic. You gotta apologize. That's all right. You
Look,
ain't doing now, but you gonna do it next time you on the panel with her. I
no, you know
guarantee you.
she ate $200 worth of goddamn
No, she didn't. Be quiet.
shrimp. Yes, she did.
What?
$200. 200. Yeah, I went to New York with M. She ate $200 worth of shrimps, clams. She was going
Red
crazy.
Lobster, right? The all you
Nah,
can
nah,
eat.
nah. We went to like this upscale restaurant in New York.
Oh, well, that was your first mistake.
Yeah, yeah. And then she wanted to go to get some ice cream. I said, "Yo, fat ass."
You lucky I don't text her right now
text her. Text her.
I
She need to
don't
know.
get these shits, Texas.
and tell her you up here talking shit. I'm about to text her. You lucky.
Ashton.
Well, hey, Mr. Logic, I love a good debate anytime. Just saying that I respect it.
No,
So
no,
just
it's good. I mean, tripping. I don't,
yeah, we,
and
we disagree, but I like the debate.
I don't even think we disagree. I just don't understand why we're not actually looking at the American companies. If you want to be honest,
Wait,
these.
we're going back into it. We can't do it. We can't.
Oh,
The
okay,
I
yeah,
lawyers
yeah.
gonna.
know, y'all. Come on, y'all. Dang. Logic. How was your week, Logic? How was school? How's pre-calculus going?
Oh, yeah, yeah. It's almost done. 2 more weeks, and I'll be done.
Don't be dry with me. Don't be vague.
No, it's almost done. I mean, it's. I mean, I hate it. It's something that I'm not going to use. It's a prerequisite. It's worthless.
Calculus is great.
No, I think it's fucking stupid.
It's- are you kidding me? It created the modern foundation of society. What are you talking about?
It's stupid for my degree plan, and it's
What's
stupid
your
for
degree
what I'm
plan?
doing. Um, ag ag science.
So then, Logic, you can help me with
Agricultural
my
science.
PMP certification.
Say that again.
I said, then you can help me with my PMP certification.
Yeah, I can. Yeah, but that's repetition. That's just studying.
I
You
know.
just need you need to get you a good study partner.
All right, here we go.
Yeah, get
Okay.
yeah, you got some hoes in there.
It's a throwback.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Do you like flashcards?
It must be Angie on the
Yeah.
mic. The butter pea, honey,
Oh,
got
don't get each other flagged. Don't get them flagged though.
keep the rhymes right.
Hey,
Just face on
Oh
don't get
yeah,
them
don't
hit.
get them flagged. Hit
I'm
me out.
funky on this sauce,
Hey,
me and Kim is getting
oh
crazy. Like
man,
Hellman,
somebody
nigga,
drop
these
them
is like
down.
grown.
I
But that
can't.
bitch
Only
sitting on
Ashton
me,
got
so if you say
Hey,
control.
bro,
it's swamp.
don't get them hit. All right, there
I
you go.
stopped it.
Yeah, yeah. I'm just saying, don't get him hit because he'll go crazy.
Well, I thought we were partying.
Nah, but you can't. Yeah, you can't do that. Yeah, but nah. I forgot
When
what
you
I was
said
saying.
flashcards, Logic,
Yeah, yeah, yeah. You know, you can do the like digital flashcards now.
I didn't know that. You just told
Yeah,
me something.
yeah. Do the digital flashcards and just go ham with it.
All right, bet.
You know what I'm saying? But you gotta actually make it's a deck out there. Matter of fact, I can give you a digital deck.
I appreciate that.
Mm-mm-mm. So you finna become a project manager for what?
Right now it's up in the air. I don't know if he was up here when I first talked about it, but my kid's grandfather. Let me look out because I don't even know. I know I don't
Oh, you
know.
did say he got a business, right?
Yeah, he want me to start with him, but I can do anything with it. Like I could take my boss's job if I wanted, but I don't want to. But I'm just saying I could do her job if I wanted to. So I don't know. Let me find this link though. Hold on. It's a lot of damn text messages. But that's what I'm working on, Logic. Just to have some extra skills under my belt.
Yeah. I think after I finish this, I'm gonna pick up something else too.
Hey, they can't take their education from
Yeah, yeah, yeah. But I like certification. I like my wall being full.
you.
You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? It's like a little flex thing. You know what I'm saying? You walk in my goddamn my den or my movie room, and then you know what I'm saying? It's a flex.
I
So
got you. I got you. I can dig it. What is this? Ashton went to sleep on us, y'all. He's supposed to be driving.
That's right. You gotta get it.
Ashley.
No, I'm here.
Oh, the dead has risen. You've been quiet a long time. You must be on the other phone, Boo Loving.
Hmm.
No, she's just driving. Shit, not.
JM, y'all. Come on. JM, y'all. Come on. JM, y'all.
doing a white man dances.
JM,
Try
y'all.
to get Ashton Cheddar flag. Dude,
I know a dude named Jimmy.
Let it
He be
go.
in me nighttime, cause he drunk
so
off
Ashton
lean
gonna be
and
hot at your head,
and
dog.
mine when he fucking
Logic, I put
mine.
the company in the chat.
Especially when he used to
Let me see.
grind it.
Oh
He
my
was a
God.
trick when I sucked his dick. He used to pass me bricks, credit
Ashton,
cards, and
we about
shit. Suck him to sleep. I took the keys to the Jeep. Tell him I'll be
Pass, go fuck some other ass
flirting,
What?
getting numbers
in the summer.
whole hop, raw top, and my man's dropped, and his homie Jimmy. He's screaming, gimme. Lay me on my back, busting nuts all in me. After 10 times we fucked, I think I bust twice. He was nice.
Like,
Cut my
I
neck
don't think it'll
with
give me.
ice.
Put me in
I
Chanel.
don't think it'll give me flagged if it ain't
Hold
on
on, I'm
actually
gonna
on my
stop it soon.
StreamYard.
Nah,
This dude that couldn't
it give
saying
you flag
something
is
to
on your
make his
feet.
ass a real man. Something about
Yeah. How much you to bet
the
you don't
motherfucker
get a
that make my
copyright?
pussy.
Oh
You
my
don't
Whoa.
get a
Uh,
flag, you
God.
will get a copyright.
Don't want dick tonight.
Yeah, it's not gonna be a flag.
hold
It's gonna be a
on.
copyright.
Whoa. That was intense.
Yeah, I can't do no more copyright strikes.
Nah, copyright strikes don't
So
really do that.
Ashton, there's the funny
As
story
long as
behind that.
you
Okay,
and
can
edit it.
can I tell you the story behind that?
No, I'm saying it take a long ass time to delete to go in the video and delete that shit.
Oh.
Man, fuck it, I'll do it for you. Just give me the
And
stream.
then
It takes like 4 fucking seconds.
Africa,
All right,
Yes, ma'am.
Ashton,
tell
can
me if
I
you
tell
like
the
these
story
shoes.
behind that? Or no?
sure,
Okay, whatever. All
You
right,
put
so
them in
my
the group
mom
chat?
bought
go
this.
I
ahead.
put it in the chat.
Okay.
No,
This. Oh shit.
Those are
I'm about to
cute.
send him a message to tell him let's work together.
Who?
Oh,
The link she just sent me.
Oh, don't Logic.
I'm not gonna do that. I'm joking. This is like AI.
Those are cute.
Yeah, cloud. Yeah, yeah, yeah. This not my field. I won't
I
know the
love
first thing
those.
about this.
I really
well,
like
no, go ahead,
those.
go ahead. Go ahead, hear me out.
So my mom wait. My mom bought the Little Kim CD for the what was it called? Moulin Rouge, right? That movie. Right? She bought the single.
Yeah.
And Not Tonight was the B side to um Ladies Night. And so she had it in her 96 Taurus in the CD changer. And then whenever I go in there, I'd flip it to the B side and be like, because she loved, this is Ladies, you know, picture a mid 40s suburban housewife. And she loved the song because it was popular. And then whenever I get in the car, I play the B side and be like, you love this artist though, right? Because, and it was payback because when I was 13 and 14, I had my Soundgarden CDs and I loved the music. But then she came down and read the album covers and was like, what are they saying? What are they saying? So then when I would flip to the B side and my mom was in the car, I'd be like, what are they saying? You don't want dick tonight? Oh, so you like this? And she finally got the analogy. My dad thought it was hilarious. He's like, yeah, that's
You
pretty
know
good.
what? I'm glad you brought up the Moulin. Y'all remember when they used to have them little singles and shit in the McDonald's Happy Meals?
The what?
What?
They used to have the singles to the actual movie in the Happy Meals.
The what?
They had
No.
the nigga. I remember I had
Ashton,
what
I
you
haven't
mentioned.
ordered Happy Meals since I was a kid in the 80s. So
That's
I
what
don't.
I'm saying. We was kids. We used to have all type of toys. Like y'all remember the Batman and Robin freeze cup uh cup.
No, but
That was some Memphis shit,
Ashton,
Ashton.
Batman and Robin was a
Y'all didn't have that
universally
shit.
panned piece of trash. And you're buying Happy Meals for the toys? Come on
Back
now.
then, yeah, the toys was collectible items.
Kids, what you mean?
MC Cat on the rap so mic. Here's a little story you
Oh
sure to like it.
shit.
Swift and sly, and I'm playing it cool with my homegirl, Paula Abdul. Baby, seems we never ever agree. You like the movies and
Yeah, you
I
gotta
like
stop with
TV.
that shit now.
Listen, he biting his
Hold on,
lip.
just let me get to the chorus.
I go
Oh
to
my fucking god!
bed and I party
He
all
turned up.
night. Our friends are saying we ain't gonna
It's
last.
like 5 a.m. where he
I
at.
mean,
He
drinking.
Baby,
turned
I move
up.
fast.
I like it
He
quiet,
turned up.
I
Oh
like to
my
shout.
god!
but when we get together, it just all works out. I take 2 steps forward, take 2 steps back. We come together,
Cause up, cause it's a track.
you know.
Okay,
Jesus
that's the
Christ!
last song I'm playing.
He got Josh in the
Just
comments
hear me out. You been
dying.
drinking again?
I've been drinking the entire time out on the stream, bruh.
You need to go to AA.
That's for fucking losers.
Oh, them shoes look good too.
Wait, say that again. What'd you say, Logic?
Whoever dropped them shoes, you dropped them shoes back there for your baby mama or something? Who dropped them shoes in the back?
That's Lily for her birthday, and they're super
Oh,
cute.
yeah, they look alright.
Joshua, I'm
You
not
such
going to
a
regret in the
fucking
morning because
hater,
this is how
Logic.
I am all the time. I don't understand what you mean about regret. This is comedy gold. I live comedy gold. Why would I regret it?
Josh, Joshua be on hear me out ass, boy.
Logic, what's your
No,
underlying beef with me, bruh?
What beef? I just say
Like
your
you
shoes look
always be
good.
dry hating and shit. You always been low key hazing me. What
What
is
the
your
fuck?
underlying beef with me, Logic?
Cause I said the shoes look good.
You ain't say that. You said they was alright. Denny Africa, he was dry hating,
Yep.
right?
No, do you want me to pick the shoes that I pick?
We don't know what shoes you picked.
No, I'm saying, do she want me to show that they alright? Like, you know what I'm saying? I mean,
You
yeah.
don't know me. How you gonna dress me? You gonna dress me how you
No, no, I pick the shoes. You know, shoes, you always got to start with the shoes.
I know. That's what I started with. All right, so
Yeah.
all right, show me what you would pick, Logic.
Damn. Thank you.
All
Shit.
right, I give you your props, Logic. My bad.
Goddamn rabbit
I
face
apologize.
act.
But Africa, you see how I be quick to apologize and try to be his friend. He won't come
No,
back in
I'm
two
cool
minutes.
with it
Watch.
though. But I
Yes,
was like,
ma'am.
I would have picked that kind of shoe for you though. You said birthday.
Yeah.
Where y'all going? I mean, I'm trying to just get some details of the type of shoes.
I don't really know, had no idea where I'm going. I'm doing a little photo shoot for my birthday. That's all I know what I'm doing right now. So that's one of
Oh,
my
you should
list.
Photo
do. You
shoot
should
for
do.
your birthday?
You should do a double. You should do a double. Like you should
Like
do
a
like the.
boudoir photo shoot? What do you what?
I don't know. So that's what I was talking to M with last night, just trying to come up with styles and the theme. So
No,
Logic.
so you should do like a. Oh
Why are you
man.
letting a man take pictures of you for your birthday? You should be taking pictures of
Nah,
him.
that's just what they do nowadays. Like they'll do these little birthday pictures and shit like that, relationship pictures. So yeah, yeah, yeah.
We're talking
Oh,
about
your
relationship.
man's
Listen,
doing it. Your
first of
man's
all,
doing
this
it?
is a photo shoot for myself. This is just
Yeah,
me in this
I
photo
was giving him
shoot.
an example. See, you trying to
Oh,
come at
Your
me?
man's doing it. Your man's doing it?
no, I'm getting a professional photographer to do
Yeah,
it.
they do this. They just do this nowadays. Like you
You know,
don't
I
see
was
you.
happy if my dad took a picture of me on my birthday.
Yeah,
And
dog,
you're
but
getting
this
a
is over.
photo shoot.
That's over though. Like
I,
you
I
should. You,
I would love a
hey, you should
snapshot.
do a.
That was my
You.
birthday. Oh, I looked happy.
What?
And you want a full
How
photo
many
shoot?
outfits? How many outfits you gonna do in this photo shoot?
304.
3 or 4?
Mm-hmm.
Ho outfits? That's code for ho.
Huh?
304?
I said 3 or 4.
304 is ho. Like, that's what they put in the chat. That's what they
Um,
say.
that you trying to call me a hoe?
No, I'm not trying to call you. I'm asking if that was
Fucking with you.
code.
Nah, that's not code though.
Okay, okay. Say four-ish. That's a better way to say.
Okay. 4-ish.
Yeah, there you go. Don't commit to 3 or 4. Okay, well, I feel like
Really drunk.
no, not actually.
Shit, he took that shit to the chin, Africa.
Who?
Whatever he over there drinking, he took it to the chin.
No, I mean I can go get the BAC. 1 second, I'll find out
You
what
over
I
there
am. One
biting your
second.
lip and shit. Oh, he got
2
it.
steps forward and 2 steps back. All right, let's
Oh
see.
my god.
One time, how you coming to chat speaking to all the dudes? It's ladies' night. What's wrong with y'all? So rude. That's real. What they call it, sassy. Real sassy, like
How tall you is, Lily?
5'2".
Oh yeah, yeah. You need some pumps. Nah, it's yeah. All right, huh? I just sent you them beige and red Christian Louboutins.
Come on, Logic. I am beige.
You beige? What you mean?
Why? I want no nude color shoe.
She light bright.
Well, they got them in black too.
I think she was digging the turquoise though because that's one of her favorite colors.
Man, you got no further color. We talking about goddamn.
She like
Ooh.
turquoise, purples. You said blues and oranges, right?
No, not blue. Black, orange,
Black.
pink,
Yeah.
green.
Oh, look,
But
you know,
the black is they cute in black though.
yeah, yeah.
They cute in black. They could replace. I don't know. My Versace ones look better than them.
Let me see. Did Versace get bought out by Prada?
Uh no, I think they had just did a collab.
No, 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 no. I think they got bought out by Prada.
Mm,
I don't like
Yeah.
those.
Above my pay grade.
I don't know, Mr. Logic.
Two steps forward and two steps back.
Oh my god.
Africa, we done ran what you call it away.
Hear me out.
Yeah, he went to go freshen up.
Oh hell no. Nah,
Don't
yeah. Don't. No, no.
you don't like them logic?
Hell no. Throw them away.
Said throw them away. It
Yeah,
was just the little. It was the look I had in my head, but
yeah. You need to delete that shit out your head.
y-
I swear to God, I wouldn't even let you do that to yourself.
you terrible logic.
No,
I
I'm
like
looking
the
up.
I like the red bottoms, but I don't know. I just really don't like the platform. I like to be flesh to the ground.
Oh, okay. So that's why I was asking you. But if you said you 5'2", you need heels.
I know. I could wear a 4 to 6 inch heel, but I could still be flesh to the ground. I got an arch. I know how to walk in heels.
Nah, okay. I'm just saying. Look, them shoes you got, delete that out your car.
All right. All
Yeah.
right,
Matter of
Logic.
fact, I'm finna go flag that shit.
Those is new too whole time.
Bro,
Hey, Logic, I'm not playing with you.
don't, yeah, don't.
He
Because
said,
I got to start summer shopping too myself.
he
But the
said,
problem is that I have to fly. Like I can't drive to Italy. I have to fly to get a cheaper price.
no, excuse me.
What's
Mhm.
that?
That's above my pay grade.
No, I'm just saying because if you drive there, you won't get that tax exemption.
Oh, okay.
You can only get that and they VAT tax be high as fuck. You can only get exemption with a plane ticket.
Hmm.
Mm.
So if I drive there, I'm fucked.
Note to self for future travel references.
Yeah, but I mean you gonna always fly there anyway. I mean you come from America,
Mm-hmm.
so
All right,
yeah.
Lord,
Could you?
let me find out next time you in the city. We're gonna have to take a trip to Tyson's Gallery and do some shopping together.
Hey, that was my spot. That's where I lived at. I live right there, and I live right there down the street from Tyson Galleria and Adair,
No,
right
well,
across from the Porsche dealership.
I did not know that, but okay.
Yeah. So I was always I used to, and then my job was right there. You know where the McLean train station at?
Yep, I used to work on what is that shit? Right
Yeah.
across from the 7-Eleven and the McDonald's.
So I used to work at MITRE.
Oh, for real?
Yeah.
Dang, small world.
Yeah. I used to work at MITRE. So um yeah. I used to take like 3 hour lunch breaks, and I used to goddamn
And be at the mall.
be right there in the mall. You know what I'm saying? Because as a matter of fact, I used to go wait for when they released the Gucci Crocs. Do you see the Gucci Crocs?
Yeah, I did see them.
Oh man, I was wait. Well, not it's not like a full Croc. Like it's a Gucci version of like kind of like a Croc type of shoe. Yeah. I got them bitches in all colors, and I used to go there
Mhm.
and wait. The ladies would call me. We got them coming in today, Miss Logic. I said, let me take my ass up here and give me some goddamn shoes. But yeah, but I like Gucci accessories though. That's it. So I
Yeah.
can't do Gucci clothes.
Yeah, I
Like
don't like their clothes either. I just like
yeah,
their shoes and their bags.
yeah. See, you like me. See, I can do they like they slides. I can do they belts. I can do they cufflinks. I can do they um I can do the bags. I just can't do the shirts. Yeah. And really, I can't do the shoes though. Actually, I don't like their shoes.
Okay. Cool.
So
Cool.
yeah.
Cool. Let everybody else think I quiet. Y'all sleep.
No, shit. Oh, Erica, you driving too, ain't it?
I'm back.
I'm
I'm
not
back.
driving
Hold
yet.
on.
No.
Take this BAC.
BAC.
BAC
Who?
test. What? Okay, tell me what it's going to be.
What?
So you guys think I'm wasted? What's this going to be?
Wait.
Somebody said them Crocs ugly, man. Hey, man, these niggas lame. Let me put this shit. 'Cause y'all might
There
not
you
know what
go.
I'm talking about.
Shanti, Lily, I don't have no taste, but I want you to look.
When niggas that ain't got no taste, boy, you know you in for a treat.
Oh, that's cute, Africa.
You like those? I like
That's
Oh,
them.
cute.
yeah, they is. They better than the ones Lily had.
Listen, not too much.
Bro,
They
Mm.
might be better than them Versace's, but don't them YSLs is
0.11, that's
it.
nothing.
I'm getting them
Yeah.
YSLs. Them is
What is
it.
what is this brand?
Me, what is it? Mew Mew.
Mew
Me-
Mew.
Yeah. You dark skin African?
No,
Uh,
that's
yeah.
a picture. My picture's right up there
Your picture right at where?
on the panel.
Oh man, I ain't looking at that shit. I'm looking at the link you dropped. Nigga, I don't care about nobody panel pictures. The fuck?
You ain't
Nah, but
gotta
that,
be
that
so fucking mean. God
I,
damn.
I'm trying to be nice to y'all. Nah. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. Hey, I'll see you later, Ashes. I ain't
No,
gonna
don't
these niggas
go.
ain't finna be doing this shit to me, dog. Wait,
Don't
I'm
go.
going out of my way to be nice, and I'm constantly getting shots.
Nah, yeah, I'm not dark skinned.
Logic then shot my shoes down. I gotta go find some other shoes.
You
Okay,
don't like
so
those
Yeah.
purple ones?
No, I like those purple ones. I need some black ones though. I'ma just get the Dolce ones. But they so fucking basic now.
Hear me out. What do you do for work?
I told you I'm an IP analyst.
No, she was asking me.
Oh. Oh shit,
But no,
hear
you
me
can
out. My
go ahead,
bad.
Chesty Lee.
What do you do?
I'm an accounting. I'm an accountant. Right now. I'm a accounting consultant.
Oh, okay.
they want $1,000 for these shoes now? That's
I used to
crazy.
be working in the for specific companies, but I switched over to consulting, and it's much better. So I
Yeah.
just work at a place for anywhere from 3 days to 2 years. Just go and take care of their stuff.
Oh,
Mm,
okay.
yeah. I be jealous of y'all. I gotta say that though, because I'm ready to switch career so bad. I'm telling you, I'm really ready to switch that. I don't know. I think I do anything. I qualify for a lot of stuff, but I don't know. I don't be wanting to take a pay cut though. That's why I'm scared to switch careers.
What do you do?
What's that?
What do you do?
Uh, what would y'all call it? A technical advisor.
Technical advisor. Okay.
Yeah.
Why don't you become a consultant? That's what they usually say. They say like once you do 5 to 10 years in the industry in a managerial position,
Yeah,
you can
but
switch over to
I have to
consultant.
switch. Like it's kind of like PMP. Like I will have to be associated to the government for my technical expertise. So even though I still have like some of the, I can probably do a lot of stuff. Like it just weird. It's hard to actually the technical expertise. It won't expand to the what y'all call it. The commercial market is easy. So I just
Oh,
got to switch careers as a whole.
you can't translate it to the commercial market.
You
Is it?
can translate it, but they won't translate the technical skills won't translate. So it'll just be the basic, you know what I'm saying, like the bullshit ass leadership skills, like project management skills and stuff like that, but not none of the technical skills.
Mm.
My brother's a project manager, so I know that shit is bullshit.
Yeah, it is.
I
No,
asked him
I'm
what his
just,
job was. He's like, well, it kind of, check in the morning with like all the team leaders where the project is. It's like, so you do nothing?
Well,
He's
you
like, no,
do
no,
something.
I'm managing everything. And then he's sitting there stressing over a program. I was like, why don't you just do this and this and this? He's like, well, my programmer is this. I was like, well, you're an idiot. And
Well, see,
then,
that's what I was telling. I think I had a conversation with Lily that even though you on paper you can be a project manager for any sector or whatever,
Mm-hmm.
but um, if you don't have that technical expertise in that field, you're gonna be a
Right.
shitty project manager.
Right.
You know what I'm
Well,
saying?
see, well, that's why I was saying I could do my boss's job. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because she can't even do my job, but I get that I could do her job or whatever. And you right. So maybe I do need to kind of hone in on some other skills or areas where I could put that, to use. Cause I got some of my belt. So
Yeah.
thank you
So,
for
because
that
like what?
insight.
Yeah, because once you get that PM, once you finish, and then you'll be like, just say if you in like the cybersecurity sector or whatever, right?
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, you know what I'm saying, you'll be qualified for that. But like, could you become and be my project manager? No, because we'll laugh at you. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Be like, who hired this motherfucker? You know what I'm saying? But a lot of times, in certain fields, they just can't find people that's qualified. So that's the time for you to actually, that's where they'll look past it and really truly do OJT.
Okay.
So
my
that
brother was
government
like
does
a
that a
mail
lot.
intern at Expedia. And then he all of a sudden became a project manager. It was like, God damn, this company is bullshit.
Expedia, like the credit card. I mean, the
Oh, the
credit bureau.
travel company. And then they moved him to us
Oh,
to,
Expedia. Okay.
Switzerland with his wife to set up things. And they never learned French. I'm like, I got to sell all my Expedia stock.
They don't speak French in Switzerland.
Yes, they do. It's the number one language in Switzerland. There's German, French, and Swiss, but French is the number one in Geneva, or where they lived.
Geneva, yeah. I don't know when I go to like Zurich or whatever, it seems like it's mostly German and English.
All I'm saying, Mr. Logic, we showed up on day one, my parents and I, on a trip. This is decades ago, right? For
Logic. Right.
like a family visit. And we're going out to get lunch at the lunch truck on the first day. And my brother's like, like he was acting like first day. I'm like, don't you live here? How do you order food and you're barely communicating to him? And yeah, so it was funny.
Yeah, see, I was right. Over 60% of the population in Switzerland speaks German.
But it's
So yeah,
French. French is number one in Geneva.
well, Geneva is a part of Switzerland.
Yeah, but it's the part they lived.
Oh yeah, yeah. But I'm just saying when you say like if you go through
Oh, okay. I
Switzerland,
got you. I got you. I
yeah,
got
yeah,
you. I got
it's mostly like all the motherfuckers speak German. Like if you look at Switzerland and Austria, it might as well be a part of Germany. I mean, that's just my opinion.
That's
Because
the
all
weirdest
of them,
part about going to Europe, in my opinion, right? We're going there, or from my viewpoint, right? I see a lot of people that look exactly like the chicks I'd see just at the coffee stand or whatever, right? There's nothing genetically different to them, right? But they are completely they have no English understanding, nothing, right? So it was weird, but whatever.
Ooh. Ooh.
yeah,
You know what I hate when you on the E-way in the middle of nowhere, and then you flying, and it be them big ass, stupid ass boulders, every motherfucker worth for miles and miles on them.
E-way.
Interstate.
Logic. I found something even better.
no, no.
See?
I
But I
just looked.
couldn't. I couldn't see that link you sent. Logic.
Oh, I don't know. It's probably yeah. It's a weird. Let me see. But no, I was just that was the Gucci. They don't call them Crocs. They call them Gucci slip-on sandals,
Oh,
cutouts or whatever.
BATL. You gotta cut that out right
Yeah.
now.
I do not like goddamn yo. Why you like these little flats? It look like uh. Let me look at this one.
What the
Hold on, you said
muse? My little auntie,
wait.
them auntie
You gotta calm down.
shoes.
We're gonna play another song.
Don't play shit.
Uh, all right, the first ones you put on like
All right.
the second ones, I can deal with
I
that.
don't. I about to say, I don't care what you say. I like them second ones. Them might be the
Yeah,
ones.
no, no, the second ones you can. That's like what's her name? Uh, that's M style. She like she'll rock the fuck out of them.
I stopped.
Africa, you started driving for the night or the morning. Oh, she done went back to bed, ain't it?
Yeah, she said she finna lay on her stomach for a second. She was tired.
Sick of all shit.
Oh shit. Man, I thought you still on the panel. I'm bullshit. Man, that shit. Man, I hate when them boulders be close as hell. Oh shit. Here she go.
Dodge the boulders, dude.
Nah,
What?
I don't wanna update my iPhone, and it keeps fucking with me right now. But no, I'm having a slow start. I want to get on the road, but I don't want to get on the road.
Are you safe?
Huh?
Are you safe?
Yeah, I'm safe.
Okay, good.
I'm just tired. I don't want to drive right now, but I got to.
Yeah, she called me the other
Well, wait a
night.
minute. If you're tired, maybe you shouldn't drive.
I'm not fatigued.
Ashton, you should delete the stream afterwards. This might be evidence one case.
I'm not fatigued, sir.
I know you're saying that, but
I've had my full 10 hours.
Yeah,
all
she
right,
from
good.
Africa. You know they
Get it
don't
on
get
the
sleep.
record. Get it
Oh my
on
god,
record.
logic.
What? They don't.
What you say, like?
She from Africa. They don't get sleepy. Like go when they supposed
You,
to
you see?
when
You
when they
see?
want to go to sleep. You know they
You
got to
know what the
stay
fuck
up
you
for
doing?
lions and coyotes and shit. So
You
you
know
know
what the
He's
fuck you doing?
irritating.
they learn to goddamn live off like 2 hours of sleep.
Alright, alright,
Oh, all right. I'm sorry, Africa. That wasn't
alright.
nice.
You good, you good.
That was nice. You know what I'm saying? See, Ashley just let me say all kind of shit to you, Africa.
I know, because Ashton don't care. Ashton want to throw me under the bus. That's his favorite
I,
activity.
I ain't even say nothing. I'm chilling. I'm trying not to flip
No,
this bitch over.
Africa. I mean, Ashley, you just text me and said, "Get on Africa." I'm sitting to you, Africa.
Wow.
Yeah, he
Oh
said,
shit.
"Get on Africa and spice things up,
Get
please."
on Africa and spice things up, please. Y'all fucked up in here, boy.
Nah,
Goddamn.
Lily done spiced up enough, boy. She done got on hustler, muscle. Who else you talking about? Lily been on the road tonight.
I ain't get on nobody else. I just been redirecting
Uh,
conversations.
uh,
Somebody got
she,
King Rooster out there for me. I appreciate you, whoever that was. Peace and love to
she,
you.
she said, hustler, mother, you ain't got now one real picture. Your whole life is fake. What the? What you say?
Who?
We talk. She said we talking to a prop.
What she come at hustle muscle for? The fair use nigga?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That nigga nice.
No, the fuck he not.
No,
He
he's
always
not.
low key throwing shade and talking shit. Then he gonna try to tell me I was a catfish and he the only one motherfucker up here with AI pictures everywhere. The fuck?
He said, "You're a catfish?
Yeah.
Yeah,
How
get
you a
him out of here.
catfish?"
I don't know, Logic. I don't know.
Because anything he can't have is
And
a gangster.
he said that Lily don't attract men,
Oh,
only
now
attract
you
older
hyping.
men. Nah, you remember that one popped it off
Oh
when
yeah,
I
cause
said,
somebody asked me if I attract
look,
older
y'all
men.
be ready to say I'll start shit.
I'm sorry, no,
I'm
cause
just telling the
you
truth.
the way you worded that, Ashton, that was messy. But yeah, something about if I like older men, or if I talk to older men or something, I was like I attract them, and that's how it started. He told me something. I wonder how. I was like, what the fuck you mean? Have you not seen me? He told me something. You a catfish. So yeah, that's how that started.
Oh, that just mean he want goddamn. He want some head. That's all that. He
It
just didn't want.
logic. Well,
I was
either
just saying. He
way.
just didn't want to say it. Okay, see now.
Disrespectfully, both of y'all got me fucked up. How about that?
She
Straight
said,
like that.
I was just saying. Look, that's just my way of saying that he probably goddamn probably wanted to get
Well,
at
he
you.
probably lost his motherfucking marbles in the AI world somewhere. He need to go find them.
That's crazy, man. The nigga that's a nice ass nigga, man.
Mm,
That dude is normally nice, and he was just trying to find a way to goddamn say something to you.
I'm good.
All right, then just say you good. Then don't cuss the
Nah,
nigga out.
nah. He
But
deserved it.
he letting it rip about 30 minutes. He said, please, Lily.
Wait,
What did
he
I
said
ever do?
he said you know what? But I already know. Ashley, your mess ass probably started that shit.
What the fuck? I'm driving. I can't say too
Honestly,
much.
Ashton didn't start it. He started that shit with himself. Cause we was just up here having a nice little conversation, and he just his quiet ass just come out the woodwork talking shit
Stop the cab.
like that.
Fair use. Nah, I think that dude cool, man. Yeah, you owe him an apology, Lily.
I ain't you don't hold your breath.
Mm, Africa.
Oh my God. That bitch is cold.
Hey,
Yeah.
soon one goo, one more me lele.
Nigga, I do not speak no goddamn Swahili.
Oh, you don't?
No.
Oh, okay.
Y'all do something
How
Logic
you
get on my
how you
nerves.
know it was Swahili then?
Oh my God.
Okay, so if you don't speak Swahili, how you know it was a Swahili?
Because it sounds like Swahili.
Okay, all right, yeah, you're right. I mean, at least he ain't like that fake ass nigga 18 louder. That nigga, I swear to God, he hustling
Oh.
muscle cousin.
Leave 18 letter alone.
What nigga?
Oh
Oh
shit.
no, the other 18 louder, the other
Hey,
nigga.
that nigga
Yeah.
smooth popped
Uh,
up.
yeah. Look over your shoulder, nigga. Look over your shoulder.
Nigga ain't worry about you, nigga. I'll blow your goddamn truck up, nigga.
Hey, why stop playing with me? I ain't no little spinner. I'm a big dog. You better recognize.
What is a little spinner?
I don't know, but it ain't me. That's why I can't recognize it. Ask why high. He won.
H and hustling muscle are like little spinners. Like yeah.
Like, nah, like his mama. Fuck you
Oh
talking
my
about.
God. Y'all disrespect.
Yeah,
A
like
little
your mama. Fuck you talking about. I'm a big
what?
dog.
What?
Not you, Logic. I'm talking about the person in the chat.
I mean, a little spinner. That's not
Mm-mm.
disrespectful.
Yeah, it
Where
is.
I come from, that's disrespectful. Fuck is you talking about? He'll know me. He better watch his mouth.
Hold on. What do a little spinner mean?
Yeah, where I come
Like
from,
somebody
that's
you spin the block
disrespectful.
on. That you spin the block on. We know what that means.
Oh,
Stop playing with
like
me.
a jump off.
Stop playing
Yeah.
with me.
Oh, okay. You know what? See, look, I'm thinking like a little spin, like a little chick that spin around on the dick or some shit like
That's still
that.
I'm very
disrespectful.
much
Logic, you
ignorant
ain't
as I
shit.
am intelligent. Please watch how you talk to me, for real.
Oh, spinners are sexy ladies.
Nah, I don't speak that language. Say that. Say sexy lady then. Fuck you talking about.
That shit do
It
sound
sound
dope. A little spin.
The fuck is that? Where you come
I
from?
where you from, Waha? A little
That shit is
spin.
this nigga,
whack.
this
Y'all ain't
nigga
got no
logic.
game.
A little spin. Shit, this is the internet, man. We gotta take this shit serious. That shit was
I don't
funny
give a
though.
fuck. I'ma command respect wherever I'm at.
I don't think he was trying to disrespect you,
Hey,
Lily.
I just had to set the tone. Let it be
Oh yeah,
known.
yeah, I got you. I got you. You know what I'm saying? Put a word in the chat for Lily, dog. You know what I'm saying?
Don't disrespect the Shiesty event.
Oh, South Carolina. Yeah, yeah, they got them little thick ass out there. Little spinners. I'm ride spinners. They won't stop.
Yeah, like what the fuck is you talking about, Lewis Spinner? Nigga, what the fuck? Get that whack ass shit out of here. Keep that shit in South Carolina. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, look, bro, them
What
DC women, I don't know, it's crazy though, because Maryland, y'all got like, y'all can have, y'all can be, both of y'all can be from Maryland and be totally different.
I was born in Maryland. I was raised in DC and Maryland. So I
who
got a
was
little
Yeah,
the
bit
but
of
see,
least
both.
of?
like the Baltimore,
I'm not from Baltimore.
I know that though, but I'm saying like Baltimore women is different from like the Laura women.
Mm-hmm.
From
So
PG
yeah,
County
like
women.
even though it's like it's the fuck is this nigga doing?
Hey, hey, we about to drop you. You being rude.
Man, nigga, when you play that little Spiller song. Man,
He needs some attention now.
Lionel Richie.
Just
bro,
hear
that
me
nigga
out.
ask,
Ashton, mute his ass.
yeah, Ashley
What?
go, man,
If I
nobody
get
want
a
to hear that
copyright,
shit.
You're not gonna get a copyright strike. Why don't you like good music?
Cause nigga,
just
this
hear me
ain't no
out.
fucking club, nigga.
Man,
Here you
tell
go.
me you got the copyright strike on the stream, and I will pay you whatever you lost from this stream, which is gonna be nothing because you're not gonna lose it.
Nah, I learned my lesson. I had got Ashton in that jam before. I think you should stop playing that music. Hear me out.
I don't understand why
Yeah,
you guys hate
this nigga
music.
playing legends and shit.
Yeah, now I
I
know
don't
that
understand
shit
why you
gonna
hate
get
music.
flagged though. Matter of
It's
fact,
Yeah,
not
they'll take your
flagged.
shit
Nobody
down for like
wants
Michael
flagged.
Jackson and Prince and shit, dog. That's that
They
old shit.
would. Yeah,
yeah.
they
All
would.
right, fine.
That's a classic. Cut that shit off. Just hear me out.
I I'm not playing it.
Yeah, play
Okay, cut.
3 6 Mafia Ryan Spinners.
No, no, don't
Nah,
Hey,
play shit else.
Logic.
Logic, Logic.
Hey, wait,
Your ass
Lily,
be
you
on
know I
some
love you,
bullshit.
right? Though, Lily,
You better act
Lily,
Logic,
like it.
I do, but you know,
You
I'm
better
around.
act like it, Logic.
What's around,
Logic, you a
man?
fool.
A
Watch
spinner.
when I see you in person. I will punch you right in your forehead.
Ooh. Okay, you gonna be really riding some spinners too. You gonna be riding a hospital, goddamn.
Right in your
Ride,
forehead, Logic.
you gonna be riding a wheelchair spinner.
I'm gonna
You,
step right on your pinky toe.
what you gonna hit me for, Lily? That's crazy.
You over there instigating and shit.
That shit was funny though. Even though I feel where you coming from, cause that's a term you're not familiar with, so you ain't gonna just agree with it. But you got to say that shit funny. That nigga said a little
Yeah,
spinner.
it was funny. I ain't gonna hold you, but I got fuck that. I can't be playing around by my respect. I'm sorry.
I'm
Let
with
me
you what you said,
let
but
me put my respect first, and then we can joke and kiki after. How about that?
I said you got your respect. So let me read it. What he said? He said, "Hustle and bustle like little spinners, like Lee."
You irritating, yo. You irritating this shit. You got your one for the night, Logic. You
That's it.
got it.
How you put it on me? I ain't even
You got
said.
it. You got it. You taking that form. No diddy.
This nigga got sick of saying he just gonna keep playing music.
Hear me out. What you doing?
We about to drop you, hit me out.
Nigga gonna play
I
this.
asked you some. Asked you won't give me the control, Logic. Tell him to
Why
give me
not?
control, Logic. Tell him to give me control. He trying to say the spot for
Yeah,
Ann, and I understand, but Ann got things going on right now. Give me control.
I give it to you, the boy.
Yeah, you know
Ashton, I
Lily
heard
need control though.
Ashton,
She like the second in charge.
Ashton, I heard you the other day over there roasting the boxing scholar.
What's wrong with
See
this
what?
nigga?
Man, fuck the boss skull.
Yeah, I
Bro,
heard you
he's
Oh,
say.
now you trying to take a shot at Lily. You see him in the comment. He said, even when I spin.
You know what? Drop his ass. I'm good. I'm glad he gone. He dropped himself. He knew better. He knew better because he knew better. He
Even
knew
when I
better.
spin. He gonna
Ashton, don't let his ass back up here tonight.
nigga, he gonna try to
You ain't
take a
watch
shot at Lily.
did you watch Brownie's stream today, Ashton?
yeah, I was there.
You was there? I was just in and out. I'll be working. That's like why sometimes like y'all be throwing streams, I ain't able to join. I be out here back and forth, back and forth.
Goddamn.
I got a question for y'all though. What's a good entry level career that's fun?
I wouldn't say it's fun, but it's stable. I'd say fuel, like fuel drivers.
No. I ain't trying to truck. I'm just saying. I'm just thinking that. I'm just thinking like, what's a good entry level career? Not. I mean, I ain't trying to drive no truck, nigga.
Oh, I didn't know you was asking for you. You already
Yeah.
set.
Nah, yeah, but I'm set though. But I'm still like, I ain't ready to go chill. So I'm just thinking to
Uh,
myself. I'm just like, you know what I'm
Africa,
saying?
Africa going to tech, ain't it?
Nah, I ain't trying to do no tech though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whatever you passionate about, turn it into a career. That's the best thing you could do.
No, but I got that piece, but I'm like looking for something that
Oh,
gets the
hear
go.
me out. Hear me out. Somebody dropped you for 30 minutes.
damn.
Yeah, see, tech don't seem tech don't seem like it's fun to me. You know what I'm saying? It seemed matter of fact, it seemed the exact opposite. It seemed too serious.
What
I'd
about
say,
You
gaming?
go,
oh
The
yeah.
gaming side of tech.
you can
That's
plan.
still
You can plan one time. They land the whole office on.
yeah.
Yeah, y'all see when them Google people went on straight.
See,
They was in the process of having a meeting. The woman came in there. They told us all of us to pack our shit up.
Mm, no, well,
They-
no, hear me
hear
out.
me
The
out.
look,
They paid you to put you down for 30 minutes, sir.
yeah, the little spinner had I mean Waha had paid
hey, hey,
$50.
hey, Logic. You funny as shit, Mo. You funny as shit.
Logic is a trip, war.
I
Hey,
love that shit. I'm sorry, but Lee, long as you know I got love for you, and I ain't gonna never disrespect you though,
We
ever.
good, Logic. We good.
But that shit, hey, I never did respect you, him, the gang. You know what I'm saying? Cuban, none of y'all. But bro, some shit funny though. That shit funny.
It was funny.
Little
Yo, but
spinner.
now we about to be in the listen, we not about to do that in the comments. Like, come on.
I ain't got no man. I ain't shaved my facial hair or nothing. I was trying to grow out a beard, but it ain't working. I'm gonna have to go ahead and cut this shit down. I went to the Circle K the other day, and I was this young boy. I was like, excuse me." He was like, "Oh, my bad, old school." I was like, "Old school, motherfucker. I ain't old."
Yeah, you
Why?
is.
'Cause you got a beard?
Yeah, and I got a few grays in it now.
Yeah, I mean you gonna build. What's
Nigga, you
wrong with
got
being
grades. You old. What you mean?
About to be 37 next month, man. Well, I
Nigga, you
guess I am old.
old. Everybody
Guess
want to
I
be
am
NBA
old.
young boy.
Hmm.
oh shit. Woo!
Damn, where the time go?
Yeah. You'll be alright, dog.
You know where it went. You had 37 years of looking at it.
Shut up, Ashton. Uh, but yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and cut this off. It ain't connecting right. Trying to get my shit. Logic, how long it take for you to grow your beard?
Mm, about 2 years. But I cut my beard down.
Oh, okay.
Like I just growing it back now. So yeah, I normally cut half of it, uh, and let it grow out, and then have to cut it again during the summertime.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, my shit, but I'm different. My shit grow fast as fuck.
The T Chandler packet.
Who?
There were 18 letter need.
Man,
Cheese
leave me
handling ain't
alone,
for
man.
your cheese handling ain't for your beard. It's for your
Oh,
skin.
I have a question for the guys. So, uh, my boyfriend, I want to get him something for his beard. What should I get him? Because he's trying to
Oh,
maintain it himself. He's trying to grow it out. Like, what should I get him?
oh, one of them beard butters.
What'd you say?
No, what length
Yeah.
is it now?
It's maybe like an inch or two, like an inch long. And he's like and like the sideburns, one side like is won't grow out as much as the other side. So he's like stressing about making it even, and I just kind of want to help him solve his problem because he keep going to his barber and he's cutting it shorter and shorter, and I'm like, well, just cut it off if you don't want it. He's like, no, I want it. I just want to make it even. It won't grow evenly.
Tell them eat more coochie.
Well,
But I'm sorry you weren't talking to me. My bad.
Man, see, now if I would have said that, she would have went off. Nah, yeah. He just need a brush. If it's that low, he need a brush, and he need to make sure that the skin underneath is hydrated.
okay.
So get him some like a beard gel and a beard balm.
A beard gel and a beard balm. Any brands to recommend? Because I'm trying to make this simple for him. Because he's one of those people, you can't give him too many products. He ain't doing it. He'll do like two or three and then he's done.
No, that's all you need is two. So,
Okay.
but yeah, uh, let me find it. Where my phone at? Damn, I got to switch to America. It's a kind you can get like it should be like beard oil jelly. Like get the jelly because the jelly lasts long. And then if he's just got these stubs, you want to make sure that he don't get ingrown hairs.
He don't
Oh,
get okay.
hold on, let me show you a kit right now. All right, get this one right here. All right, can you see?
Hold on. Oh, Shea Moisture?
Yeah,
Okay, yeah. Is that's a kit?
yeah, it's a kit. It comes with the I use this to start over. Like when I'm
Okay.
starting over, when I cut it, because it got the he don't need the detangler, but he'll need the conditioner oil and the beard balm. That's it.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, yeah.
And then
Tell, tell,
when it gets longer, he complains about the flyaways.
what is the flyaways?
Like he like okay, when it was longer he was constantly brushing it, but then he was like, you see how the hairs keep sticking out, like it's still sticking out, and I'm like, I don't understand. And he's like, there's flyaways, because I don't, you know what I'm saying, I can't perceptualize a beard the same way a man can.
Yeah, but he got to realize that he gonna go through an ugly phase.
Oh, okay, so he
So
just okay.
yeah, so he gonna go through an ugly phase.
Okay.
So like he need to when you're going through that ugly phase, you gotta goddamn deal with it, and you gotta get it to the point where the barber can trim it. Do he
Okay,
do it himself? He go to the barber.
he goes to the barber I think every 3 to 4 weeks.
Yeah. So you got to get it to the point where it grown out enough that the barber can trim it, so it won't be looking like 18 ladder.
Okay, thank you.
Logic, shut your ass up. Yeah, man. So yeah, I'm gonna just go ahead and cut mine off. I tried.
Yeah, shit be frustrating. Beers is frustrating. But once you get it out, you good. You know what I'm saying? Once you get it to the point where it's like 3 inches, yeah, you good. In length and it start hanging, yeah, you good. So but dealing with that, you need to actually go through a healing period where you just go like 2 months without getting your beard shape up. So you can get its real full potential. So just like hoes in a pussy. You gotta kinda let it grow out to start over.
Oh my god. I am done with
This
your ass
nigga is a
tonight.
fool.
Oh
This
my god.
nigga a fool.
Mm. All right. What was the late at night topic?
It wasn't no topic. We was just cutting the shit, shooting the shit, whatever you want to call it.
I know one thing. I know what I'm gonna do tomorrow. I'm gonna go to the mall and get myself a thing of cologne. Buy me some more cologne. Probably
Mm.
give me a couple of things. Treat myself a little bit.
I'm thinking about driving to Belgium.
You gonna drive where?
To Belgium.
Oh, okay. That nigga Logic over there in Europe.
Nah, I'm thinking about it. Like it's a Saturday. I'm done with all my homework. I ain't got really nothing to do. Yeah.
I was just over here trying to help some trucker. They didn't hopped out the car and locked their key inside with the engine running.
Oh man,
Damn, how y'all do that? Talking
bad
about
for
they
business.
talking about they was trying to get back to Jersey. Dude got out, just didn't think, locked the doors. I'm like, oh damn. I'm like, gotta get in there before this damn. I was like, you ain't got no automatic shutdown on that engine. They were like, nope. I'm like, yeah, you better got, you might have to get in there soon, but otherwise the battery's gonna die.
Better break a window.
Yeah, if you do that, then you gotta hit that highway with that.
Hey,
That's
you
gonna be
ever deal
all
with
fucked
that,
up.
or you ever deal with a dead battery?
Yeah, you got a point.
Ew, what the fuck?
On the road again. All right, y'all. I'm taking off.
Drive safe, peace and blessings to your journey.
Yeah. Drive
All
safe,
right,
my queen.
Africa. Where
Thank
you
you.
headed to? Africa? What state?
Laredo, Texas.
Ooh, Laredo.
Oh
Oh,
yeah.
hey, ain't that a border town? Be careful.
Man, I'm gonna tell you, Laredo is so shady. That place is so shady. Plus, when you coming back from Laredo, you gotta go through border patrol, and sometimes they like I've been asked to step out the truck so they can look in the back to make sure I don't have nobody in there, and I'm like, is
Smuggling
it because of
nobody.
my accent? And the guy starts laughing. He's like, no, it's not, man. We just have to be safe. You're just the person that it happened to today. I'm like, nah, nigga. It's because
I'm
I
gonna
have an
be checking
accent.
on you throughout the day. Make sure you all right.
Yeah, be
Maybe.
careful down there in Laredo.
Yeah. Yeah. You need anything, just give me a call, Africa.
Okay.
I'm here for you, sis.
Thank you. I appreciate y'all.
Yeah, I got niggas all over Texas that you know what I'm saying. And if I need a just give me the coordinates.
Okay. I can do
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, but 18 letter, fuck that nigga. Ashton, fuck that
Yeah,
nigga.
I
Lily,
know I'm stranded messing with
yeah,
your ass.
yeah,
Yeah.
Lily, I don't know, I might think about it. It depends on her mood.
Wow.
It depends if she apologized to hustle and bustle. Yeah.
Wow. How you gonna hold another nigga that over my head though, Logic? That ain't got nothing to do with
That
you.
nigga nice,
You
man.
wasn't even up here. He
I
nice to
know.
you cause he sassy.
What?
Oh shit.
Oh, when she said that, it reminded me of Color Purple. You remember when that goddamn that that the little light skinned girl slapped Sophia.
Oh
Oh
And,
yeah,
shit.
and,
I
and
remember
nigga
that.
said, oh shit, and then the nigga dropped the pee out, everybody started getting the fuck out of there.
Listen, I'm not the only shiesty lady that has the same sentiments about him. So I just vocalized it tonight. And y'all know I don't even be teeing up on nobody. I be chilling for the
Nah, you
most
be
part.
super laid back,
So
Lee. You be
when
super
I
laid
tee up, I be tired of your shit. And he said the trigger words tonight. So it was his turn. So I'm not apologizing for being myself. I would never do that. I'm sorry.
You're right. You know what? I just might go for a walk.
Oh my god.
I got time and don't know what to do with it because I ain't used to having it.
Hey, that's a beautiful thing, man. Enjoy it. A lot of people don't have that.
Shit, I
I
back.
had
don't.
Yes,
to
sir.
I
Yes,
had to take
sir.
that in one time too. One day I was sitting in the house, kids was gone, house was clean. I legit had nothing to do, like no errands to run or nothing. I was like, damn, like this is what peace is.
You know what
Like,
I realized that make us feel old, Lee? We don't walk no more.
that's true. I do
People
make it
don't
try to
walk.
make it a habit, yeah, getting out in the neighborhood and taking a little walk. But you right
We used
though.
to, we used to walk
Well,
everywhere
Lily,
we
why
used
you
to
try to
go.
put you in the same vicinity as him? Nah,
Cause
nigga, you old.
I'm not too much younger than him. I'm not too
Look
much
at
younger than
Ashton.
him.
You see
So
Ashley being messy?
I'm just old by myself, huh, Ashton?
Niggas had to try and have somebody with them.
But now we did used
Ashley
to
a
be
messy ass
earlier.
nigga.
Yeah, he messy about it.
What the fuck I do?
Bruh,
Oh.
they just had something coming, dog. You ain't have to come out here like that.
Uh,
Told you 18
anywho,
can't catch a break.
I swear.
Yeah. You
Ashton,
know, playing 18 loud.
that's why I wasn't gonna show that nigga my mustache. I wasn't about to get Ashton no more damn ammunition.
Oh don't do that. Don't show no
Hey,
mustache.
you gonna be popping up every 5 minutes.
duh.
I knew that nigga was gonna say something. I'm like, I ain't about to show this nigga shit.
Headphones ain't working. Hold on.
That must be Daryl. Oh no.
Mm,
Oh
Who is
him.
that?
Oh, that's the rooster.
Like you watched the video I sent you.
Oh, nah, shit too long, dog.
hold on. I don't know what's going on. My damn headphones ain't hitting. Them
Big
All you need
rooster.
to watch
like
the
Dave
first.
Chappelle.
All you need
That
to watch
sound
the
like a
first
you
20 minutes.
problem. All right, I'm gonna chill because he be coming
So
up
I'm
here
on the
trying to hold
thing
the
now.
panel.
Okay,
Uh-oh.
I ain't trying to do nothing. Nah, leave it
Okay.
alone. It's all good. Handle your business. Handle your business. Now, see, I'm man in my business. I'm man in my business. Yeah,
Nah, I'm muting
but
my
I ain't.
mic. I'm gonna let y'all talk.
Yeah.
I'm muting my mic.
No, 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 no. Handle your business. Cause evidently, look, if you feel some type of way, you might be one of them folks changing your name and got a little hate for me in other chats.
Ooh, that boy
You acting
coming.
suspect.
Hey, let me tell you
Yeah,
something. Let me tell you something.
you
Please, because I
acting
don't want you to
suspect.
ever get me
Nah,
confused
nah,
again.
nah.
Number one, I don't even be in this on this YouTube or in none of these spaces other than this one
Okay,
right here.
okay,
And you ain't
okay.
nobody important enough
Yeah,
to
that's what
change
they
my
all say
name
when
and
they take
go
a break, though.
troll.
When they take
Let
lunch
me let
break,
you know that
ain't the same, girl.
you ain't
No,
that important. You
nah.
are
But
not that
it's all right.
important.
But why are you running? Why you running, Craig? Why you running, Craig?
Yeah,
I ain't
I ain't
say nothing
nobody
to you,
running. I just
but
had to let you know,
you
baby.
know
You
it's
not
my.
that important.
But hold on. I ain't got to be an important. Look, I want to be the most unreliable nigga in 2025 as I can be. The most unreliable nigga. If you call me,
Baby, you the
my phone
most
is always dead.
unknowable
I ain't
nigga
got no
up
help
here
for
on this
you,
panel. How about that? You the most
nigga.
unknowable
Well,
nigga.
evidently you knew me because you running. You running, but you
Who's
running.
running? I didn't
Come
drop
on
you
now.
off the panel. I just wanted you to be quiet.
Okay, okay. Why we talking?
Who is this?
See, no. So,
Exactly.
look what she said,
Exactly,
though, bro.
Africa. Exactly.
Who is this?
I didn't drop you off a panel. So, come on, bro.
I ain't never
See,
seen him up
that's
here.
goofy shit. Man, come on. I
Y'all
ain't
don't
got
know
time
who
for this
this
shit.
is?
I ain't got time for this.
That's King Rooster. You don't know who
I
that
ain't
is?
dropped you
That
off. So
don't mean
you
nothing
got
to me.
recollection of who dropped me off. I ain't even coming to these spaces talking about who dropped me off. Because look, Ashton recently unblocked me, right? Because it was some old shit. But why would you even bring it up? Who dropped me on a panel, bro?
Cause
When
you
we
talk
in a
about
totally
somebody
different
running,
space.
and I'm trying to
So you,
figure out what am I running from? Who are you?
oh, you feeling some
Who
type
are
of
you?
way? Why am I talking to you anyway? Look,
Exactly. Why
goodbye.
are you up here? Why are you up here? Why
Bye
are you
bye.
up here? Bye.
Yeah. Bye.
Oh
Bye.
Lord
Wait,
Jesus,
King,
Lord
King,
Jesus.
King, don't
No,
go,
no,
King.
no, 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 no.
No, King.
Bye.
No, I ain't going nowhere, but I'm just saying though. But look,
The
they
fuck?
tell you how people be watching you and they know of you, but they change their name in these chats and everything. And come, I
I
ain't saying
honestly
nothing to
don't
you.
know
I
who
don't
you
know
Who
nothing
are. I've
the
about you.
never.
fuck
But
is this
King,
nigga?
I
King, we
okay
know,
then. If you
Ashton.
don't,
Who
we
is
know who
this
you
if
is,
nigga
you
giving
don't
King.
know who I
himself
am,
clout? Who is this
okay,
nigga
hold
giving
on,
himself
okay,
clout on the
okay,
panel?
okay,
My
okay,
guy,
okay,
who are you? Talk
okay,
about
Nah,
ma'am,
changing
ma'am,
names.
ma'am.
Who
If
are
you
you? I've
don't know
always
yo,
me,
been
let's keep
Shiesty
on.
me.
Look, let's keep
Fuck
on
is you
traveling
talking
down the road,
about?
not knowing each other. Because I'm not coming up on here looking for no
The
women. No,
fuck?
because I'm beautiful myself, and I got a
You must
beautiful
be high.
woman.
What you on? What you
no, I can
on?
tell you,
High
if y'all
life,
wanna know who
high
he
life,
is,
real
I can tell y'all who he
I
life,
don't
is.
give a
So
fuck
right
about
life,
who
real
he
life.
is.
wait, hold on,
Look,
Rooster. So
they need
Rooster,
man
let me
because
tell
I'm beautiful, baby,
they don't
baby,
know,
baby.
they don't know who you is, so I'ma just tell them. Like he the leader
She know.
of Big.
No, you ain't catch on what she said though, Elijah. She said, I ain't the one that dropped you off the panel, so she been paying attention. Oh boy, I'm eye candy, boy.
Of
Y'all
course,
learn around this shit.
the fuck, boy, ain't nobody paying attention to your
You
ass.
heard
They
what she
dropped your
said.
ass
You
off,
heard
and
what she
Ashton made an
of
announcement because your
course.
ass was talking
Oh,
too
she said,
much, and the
of
panel
course,
got quiet. Thank God. You
of
was a nigga
course
that's
me and
full of himself because you ain't shit in real life. Please get the fuck out my, get my name out your mouth. Stop talking to me.
well,
Please stop
No,
talking to
I
me.
but
ain't
he a
Stop
real one
talking to
though.
I
me.
ain't
He a
Stop
real
I
one,
don't
talking to
know
Lee.
your
me.
name.
Stop talking to me. Stop talking to me.
I ain't trying to
Man,
learn it.
Lee,
I
he
got a
a real
TV
one though,
running
Lee.
and my phone. Get
He
what?
ain't
And I
shit.
ain't even try to find. I ain't even try to
Ashton,
find out who you.
Ashton, can you
And
tell Lee
you
that
tell her,
he a real one?
He ain't shit.
girl.
Can't nobody tell me nothing.
Shit.
Uh,
I
hey
ain't trying to
Lee,
tell
you
you
want to
nothing.
see?
I ain't even trying to
Hey
talk to you.
Lee, do you
Yes.
want to see the
But
shoes
shout
I
out to
cut my
Mr.
grass
Logic,
in?
man, and
Yeah, let me
Ashton.
see.
Grass cut Gucci's. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Let me get up back out of here.
You
All right.
irritating as hell.
Man. No, don't run off. No, Elijah, don't run off every time I come over. Don't run off. Man, look,
I ain't
I be
going
needing some
nowhere.
help with
I'm
these
finna
goddamn
go.
stragglers.
I'm finna
Look,
go
I
for a
be needing
walk.
some help with these stragglers. Look, but look, Elijah, tell her, look, not to be mean though, but ever since I've been on these spaces, they always see me doing some work or whatever. I'm not the average nigga around your space. I be doing something rich, poor, broke, or whatever you think a nigga's supposed to be or I ain't. I ain't the nigga that you know nothing about. I ain't them.
I tried to tell them, man. They don't want to hear.
Man. But I be cutting up though, Logic, but I'm telling you, bro. Look, I forgot more shit than some of these folk gonna ever know.
Woo, that boy
I
dropped
for,
that line.
I Man, I forgot more shit than some of these folk gonna ever know. But I cut up though. I like to cut up on the weekend, right? On Friday. When I get off, see, my job consists of me just doing the work. See, I don't have to really work by the hour. I get paid by what I do. So
Hey,
if I
bruh.
get off at 12 o'clock, if I
What
get
the
off at
fuck
12 o'clock, right?
is we
So I
even
got the
talking
rest of the
about?
day. No,
Ashton, I'm not playing
no,
with you tonight, bruh. I'm about to
don't,
fucking drop my
no,
tooth.
don't
You
play with
blowing me,
Ashton. Play
Ashton.
with me.
You blowing
Now,
me, Ashton.
Ashton,
Cause you
Ashton,
up here giving
he,
a whole fucking biography. Nobody
he
cares, bruh.
blowing,
We don't
he
care. We
blowing you,
don't care.
Rick.
I promise we
You
don't care.
nah, but all that
We
same
don't
time,
care. I
ain't your
promise
day to
we
day
don't care.
YouTube
Bruh,
fictional
I
nigga that you can
promise you
say.
I don't care. I promise you, you're not gonna lose no sleep
So,
over me
so
not
why is you
caring.
talking to me?
You're
Why
talking.
is you
I want you
talking
to
to me?
shut up. You came up here with all this rah-rah. I want you to be quiet. I wish you would have never came back up here. The
Yeah, 'cause she
fuck?
sat back in the corner. she said, okay, I'm done, I'm gone. She put herself on mute, and then he came up with all the rah rah. Like, I don't understand what's going on,
He come
and
over
that was
here
a
I
trying to
see it.
overpower the show, talking about him. This not your show. This not your panel. Go start your own
I ain't
live.
talking.
Nobody gives a fuck. We're
But
not
get
even
what?
talking
Look at
about
this face.
nothing.
Look at this face. I'm
I
gonna
don't
wipe it
give a
off a
fuck
little
about
bit.
that face,
Ain't
my
I
guy.
beautiful?
Turn your camera off.
Beautiful.
Turn your camera off.
Beautiful.
You might be talking
It's
the fuck.
true.
Ashton.
Yeah. Beautiful. See, I ain't the nigga that y'all be talking about. Fat, out of weight, or niggas ain't shit, and everything. You
You're
got years
high
of
as
videos
fuck,
where I'm
bro.
driving down the road, handling business and everything, whatever I'm doing and everything. I ain't the
Ashton,
nigga
I
you be
want you to
talking
know
about.
I'm gonna
So
cuss
that's
you the
why you,
fuck out. I
well,
promise
cuss
you, I'm
him
gonna
out. It
cuss you
ain't
the
got
fuck
nothing to do
out,
with me.
Ashton.
It gonna be Ashton fault. It ain't got nothing to do with it. But get what? You could trick your mind off on me and drop me for a small fee. Thank
Nigga,
you.
you ain't worth that. Trust
I
me,
ain't
you're
worth it.
not worth that. I
Do I
promise
need to
you.
do a little ditty
After
for you?
tonight, I promise you, you
Do I
won't
need
be
to do a
back
little
up
thing?
here with me. I promise you won't
Well,
be back up here with me. That's
okay,
all
so
I'm gonna
you the
say.
one that's
Have
going
your
around
fun.
trying
Have
to
your
get
fun.
wrenches and
Have your
dropping niggas,
fun.
right? In the
Have your
back.
fun. I don't
Yeah,
be trying to
you's a
do nothing.
devious.
God works in
You's a
mysterious ways,
devilish little
baby.
heifer, you.
Nope.
You's a
I'm protected
devilish
by
little.
God, baby.
Oh
I'm an earth
Lord,
angel.
you
Don't
ain't for
ever associate me with the
Earth
devil.
angel. Boy,
Don't
I
ever
thought.
associate me with the
Come on,
devil.
I thought angels had wings and they fly. What would
Mm-mm.
the
You better
angel
know.
have to touch
You
the
better know
ground
we
for
got
to
balance,
get
baby.
dirty? If they supposed to be
Hmm.
pure and white. You
Hmm.
crazy as hell.
Yep.
Man, you
Been
said
through
you're
the
an earth angel.
trenches. Yep. You
Well,
better know
you
it.
don't use deodorant.
Hmm.
You don't use
Boy,
deodorant talking
I
like
ain't
that.
your mother.
You
I
don't
ain't your
you
mother.
don't use deodorant
I'm
talking like
not your
that.
mother.
You nah, you
Rooster,
ain't
Rooster,
I'm
Rooster,
not
Rooster,
your
Rooster,
go
mother.
Rooster,
ahead. Go
Rooster,
ahead,
Rooster, Rooster.
Mr. Lot.
I'm not your mother.
What she do to you? Well, I mean, you came a bit hot,
No, but what's going on? A hit dog on holler. It's some people. Look, I
bro.
exposed
She
it
ain't
on
got nothing to
another
do with
show,
nobody.
bro.
She ain't got nothing to do with you getting kicked off no panel, dog. I promise you that.
Not, but why would she say that? I ain't, it don't
Because
matter.
it's
Look,
my fucking mouth and I can say what I want. The fuck? I
Lord
wanted you to
Jesus.
shut up and somebody dropped you off the panel miraculously. Thank God. Like, that's how powerful I am, my nigga. Fuck is you talking about?
Oh hell no. She used tomatoes to keep her arm clean. Hell no. I don't want to talk to this type of person.
Yeah, get
Hell
the
no.
fuck off the panel then.
Hell
Bye.
no.
You
She
are what
put
you recognize. Bye. Catch up
and
smelling ass. Bye.
I ain't smelling like
Glizzy
none of
eating
that shit
ass.
y'all be putting up under.
Bye. Get the
Man,
fuck off the
y'all be
panel.
burning sage up under y'all fussing thinking it's sanitary. Girl,
Bye. The
you got
fuck?
smoke up your ass and it's fooling the shit out of you.
Fucking,
Now,
you sound
no,
like
what
you done
happened?
popped
Look,
so many perks tonight. How many perks you pop?
man, you crazy. I bet you look, we can do I keep telling these people for any one of y'all people
Oh
that want to,
Lord.
yeah. Look,
Keep
Hey,
telling
I
these
bet
is
you.
people.
this is this a
Look,
Tanga?
you
Is the
can
size
you
like
look
six?
you can get that
Niggas
you
like
can get
this
that
Tanga
get
hold
on?
on,
smacked the fuck
hold
out where
on.
I'm
And look,
from. I
look.
swear to God.
Lot,
Niggas like you
you
get
can get
smacked the
that
fuck
motherfucker
out.
that pulled that sign. Look, you can get that
Oh,
same
shut
scientist
up.
that pulled that
Nobody
bitch
wanna
up out
hear
of that
that shit.
iceberg and found out what she ate 1,000 years ago. And we can do the same
Oh,
blood sample, and I bet you my blood and my urine and everything is
here
cleaner
we
than any
go.
person on this space. I bet you that.
Okay.
You
Okay.
wanna take the challenge? I
Mm,
Anybody can bet $1 million on me. Nigga, I ain't
so
never
they
snorted
got
no
$1
coke.
million.
I ain't
Who
never took
is
no
this
perks.
nigga,
I
bruh?
ain't never took nigga
Who
that
is this
I ain't
nigga?
trying to
Who
I ain't a
is
nigga
this
just trying to
nigga?
know you. I came up on here because I heard some familiar voices.
Oh
It
my
wasn't about
God.
you, baby.
Nobody wants
It
to
ain't
talk to
about you,
you.
baby.
Nope,
It
but you
ain't about
still
you, baby.
talking to me. You've been
It
up
ain't
here the whole
no
time talking to
no.
me and
It
about
Get
me.
is
what?
about her.
And
Man,
get
it's
what?
all about
I
me.
ain't got a
It is about
Big
goddamn
her
thing for you.
league,
ladies'
big
night. Like,
brr,
what the
I
hell?
ain't
big
got a thing
league,
for you.
big
What the hell?
brr.
It's about her because it's
I
ladies'
ain't
night. Like,
got a
what are you
This
thing
talking
for
my
you.
show
about?
tonight. Fuck is you
I
talking
ain't
Yeah.
got
about?
I ain't got nothing for you to rob,
Oh, this my show
maim, or
tonight.
take
All
away
publicity
or
is good
steal.
publicity.
And look, I
Oh,
ain't hooking up with chicks. I ain't finna catch that
oh,
easy
Lord
E
have
from one
mercy.
of you folks from
What the fuck?
West Memphis, Arkansas, or a
Lord have
little truck
mercy.
stop on Lamar Avenue selling that pussy. I ain't
This
finna
nigga
I'm
crap.
good. I've been
You
good
know
for years.
exactly where to go too, though, don't you?
Yeah,
You know exactly
I
where
know
to go going
I
on,
know
don't you?
shit.
You
Shit,
know
evidently you
exactly
on
what is
here.
going on, don't you?
If
If you
you
don't
you
get your
on here,
pussy ass
if you
up in
on
here,
here,
boy.
somebody
No, get the
ask.
fuck out of
If you
here.
on here, somebody has to know exactly where to go to find your monkey ass. So hell no,
Boy,
no hell
get the
no.
fuck out of here. You lame as shit.
Nah,
I'm done
I've
with
been
you.
out of there. I
Anyway.
ain't even came. I ain't even came in the building. I come in this motherfucker with a full body condom suit on because it's unsanitary. You got me fucked up. Why I'm talking to you anyway? I want to talk to Logic. Hey, I came up here because familiar voices. Hey, I don't know nothing about you. Don't want to know nothing about you. Hell no. Every time
Okay,
I hear
well,
you
move
talk, boy,
on. Let's
every
move on.
time I
Just
hear
talk
you
to
talk,
Logic
it
then.
sounds like the room getting
Let's
stinky.
move on.
Hell no. I
That's
ain't
gonna
with
be the
that.
problem.
It's hell no. I'm finna start spraying bleach around this motherfucker and put my mask on because you ain't sounding like you right. The clinic gets calling. Calling. Like Erica Badu said, calling. Clinic calling, baby. Hell no, I don't talk to them type of people now. We already got a race war going on. We don't want to have a goddamn clinic war going on. Hell no. It's unsanitized. You're making me itch. You're talking to you. You making me itch. Mr. Logic, what going on, man?
Hey, what
Is
up,
he
Rooster?
still up? Hell yeah, man. Keep these goddamn demons off me, man. I've been buying holy oil and everything. I come back over on Ashton Space and now I'm getting the mumps and measles. God damn. What's going
Good
on, man?
morning. I think I'm
Yeah.
doing what you need to do. You need to get out and go take a walk.
Hell yeah. I need to go out and get some fresh air because the way that girl was spitting on my body. I needed to take a you know that soap, that green soap that they smell like hospital. Boy, after talking to that girl, man, I'm telling you, man, some niggas need to get a full body condom or a wetsuit talking to these females. Cause boy, there's some unadulterated funk coming out of some of these women. And then how she knew me. How she knew to train in on me like she got a new victim. Oh, girl, I ain't in the victimhood. Girl, you got me messed up. I heard the back of your throat when you was talking. Ain't no way. Hell no. I was
Bro,
backing up
all
out of
right,
that
she done. She
conversation.
ain't saying that to you no more. What's going
Hell
on down there
no.
in Mississippi?
Oh man, shit, ain't nothing but some trail rides. They selling hats, cowboy hats in every store now. These niggas got big Bluetooth speakers, four wheelers, trailers, and everybody want to buy a horse, and they kicking their dogs' ass out. Look, since that trail ride shit been going on, bro, it's crazy, bro. Every store down here, and boy, you want to do your farm, man. Boy, them trail ride niggas, you gonna have to run them off, Lodge. Cause boy, they bringing four wheelers and ATV, rutting up these folk yards and everything. Boy, we got problem around these motherfuckers. Everybody want to be a horse rider, a ATV rider, a side by side rider, and everything. Only thing you hear is scat packs, ATVs, and everything all through the goddamn night. And then every once in a while you'll hear a goddamn horse. Boy, goddamn, you better get ready if you come down that way, boy. Cause these country niggas, these young niggas, boy, they untamed, boy. I saw, boy, look, you might not believe it. I saw a Negro Elijah. And I ain't know Negro can do that. That motherfucker was riding the horse. He jumped down, and while the horse was in full stride, he walked down running beside the horse, holding on to the damn, and jumped back on the horse like a goddamn the Indian, bro. These niggas different. Shit. It
Bro,
is
you done
what it
ran
is.
off the ladies on ladies night.
Man, look, them ladies, they ain't want to do nothing but try to find a way to trick money you niggas out of some money. Shit. Boy, hey, boy, I heard you though. You was sending support all the way down to Laredo. Hey, however you do it, man. Hey, shit, Papi, you do what you gotta do, man. Ain't no problem with me. Say, hey, shit.
You think
I
they were
believe
trying
me.
to trick us out of some money?
They ain't trying to trick you. They know some of y'all give it to them. Shit, that's what they be on here. Shit, I be trying to put my name. Look, I be trying to put my name in the chat like a prostitute with my cash app. Get away, ain't nobody hit it. I must not be favored. Look, every time I put my name on on YouTube with my name on it, it's always cut off. And then these niggas don't even want to call me King Rooster. They be trying to call me by my name like they trying to dox me. I must be a special nigga though. But guess what? The, the trick to it is when I be
Oh,
talking on the chat though, what happens is the way my voice and my southern tone that I either
hold
say,
on. Freezy.
yeah,
Freezy, you still
yeah,
live, Freezy?
yeah, like freeze over that band.
No. Hold on, wait.
I was finna, I was finna go over there and met with him tonight, cause they still on this racially
Nah,
motivated.
I'm up freezing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Freezer, if he done,
I don't know. I just asked him in the chat.
but yeah, Freezer, hey, Freezer cut up the
Oh,
other
hey,
night, man.
hit the link,
Nah,
Freeze.
I
Freezer
told
cut up.
you every time Vic come up here, he runs some people motherfuckers off.
Now because I'm a dominant man, bro, they don't like to smell the nuts of a mutt socks, nigga. I'm a mutt socks, nigga.
So you
You
said
know
they
what
like some
I'm around, boy,
so
man.
they like soft niggas like Ashton.
They like soft Peter niggas. You know what I'm saying? They like sweet dick niggas that
So
don't
you
tell them
said
and put
Ashton
them in their
soft?
place. I ain't said that. So she Ron Bracing them fucked y'all up with that. So you said shit. I keep telling y'all, I ain't said a motherfucking thing. Tell these folk how you feel. I ain't said nothing about Ashton. You know what I'm saying? Don't get me kicked off and this nigga just unleash me back into the goddamn Coliseum and shit. Ashton Ashton put my ass in the dugout for a minute. Hell yeah.
You're good,
I was up
freezing.
in them. Yeah.
Now I was just watching for about 10 minutes, and the
Nigga
whole
been
ten
talking
minutes,
non-stop, ain't it?
man, Rooster done ran all the hoes away, man.
Oh,
God damn,
but okay, but do what you did, Freezer.
what
Look
I
what you
did.
did. So I'm in the wrong, right? But see, I ain't really called him that. But
He
you
didn't
said
say you was in the
Rooster.
wrong. He just said the
No,
fact you ran off the women. That's a
no,
fact.
he said.
No,
But you
that's a
said
fact.
women lies, but he said he ran all the hoes away. So
Yeah, same
don't give,
thing.
bruh. It ain't. No, hell no. We are not Chinese. We black. It ain't no same thing. No, don't try to put all the blame on me when you
Bro, it
entered in the
is
room.
you.
No, freeze it. You just entered in the room and you called them hoes from the jump. I call them hoes because they challenged me and
You
acted as if they didn't know who I was.
you said
Come
one
on,
of them
man.
had the ninja.
Yeah,
Which one of them you said had the ninja? What you said? You didn't say the ninja. You said something else.
that big gangster, that easy.
Yeah,
So wait, you said
Some
somebody
call
had
it that big
eight?
gangster.
yeah.
Man,
You didn't hear
shit, that
logic.
easy.
Wait,
See, freeze,
I missed
freeze.
that.
Why you opening it up for these people, man? Now these folks, they really go look all over these YouTube
Hey,
content
Ashley, let me in on my other
creators.
phone.
Let's
Look,
say,
they
all right,
also he want to clip me. Look, but they've been blocking me on a lot of these panels. They be trying to silence me because they are seeing that there's a lot of these.
Vic, pass the mic, pass the mic.
Okay, might passed, yes sir. But I'm still pretty though, and these hoes know it.
Hey, Freezy.
Yeah,
You ever heard of a term a dude call a chick a little spinner?
a little spinner.
Yeah.
Nah, I ain't never heard
Okay.
that.
Uh,
Who said that?
why? They had said it because it was crazy. I guess little spinner. I guess it's like a little. It's slang for like a little bad little chick or some shit like that.
Oh,
Yeah, a little
well,
spinner.
where you from? Well, why? How? Where you from? What terminology that come from?
He said from South Carolina.
Oh, okay, okay, gotcha.
Man, that spinner stuff mean like she gonna spin the block like with your boys and your boys, and then that's gonna create the bro. I know where all this stuff is, bro. I keep telling you I'm well traveled. I just don't. I'm a southern tone talking type dude.
All right, take a break, nigga.
Ah, come on, let the nigga say it. Say, ah, man, nigga, this ain't no freedom of speech in this bitch.
Yeah, too much freedom. Nigga talking about tones and he hear voices and sounds. Man. Come on with some new material. Nigga been saying that shit since last year.
Uh, what was the topic about tonight, Free?
I had did a show on You know that Pop My Balloon show signed with Netflix, and Netflix aired their first episode. Yes, I think it was yesterday or something, and it was. The show tonight was
Wait, so you saying so Pop the Balloon on Netflix?
Yeah,
yeah they
Damn,
I've been said it.
that
but
mean
I
these
said
niggas ain't
we
got no content no more then, cause they gonna get copyright strike.
no no. What's finna happen is we finna see the other cultures and races how they successfully start families off the smallest shit.
What you mean?
And niggas like well, I ain't gonna disrespect
Oh,
free.
how
Like
they gonna steal black nigga shit and goddamn build off of it?
nah, how goddamn white, black women be like, oh, I don't believe in finding love on a date now. They motherfucking white bitches talk your ass on in the middle of the street and end up married by the end of the month. They gonna put the white girls in there.
no, but they Logic. They still get to do the original people. They still get to do their show on YouTube.
Oh, so they just sold kind of like their intellectual property.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
okay, all right.
But it's like a circus though. The way Netflix version is like a fucking. It's you could tell it's real commercialized, scripted. You know what I'm saying? And then they got white girls on there too, and then they got white guests, white like it's real commercialized, dog. You know,
I don't think that'll be a problem, but it's just not gonna be. It's not gonna be original. It's gonna be more scripted.
yeah,
So like, the part that go viral is the the unscriptedness of it. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like the Ninja Turtle dude. You know what I'm saying? Even though he
facts.
came up there cloud chasing, you know what I'm saying? That's just what it is. So,
I
um,
disagree.
which means you disagree.
If you go back and watch Aaron the Plumber, the Ninja Turtle nigga, that nigga didn't show disrespect till he got disrespected.
Nah, he came up there with the intent to clout chase. That's just what they do. They came
Yeah,
up
I
there with
agree.
the intent to go viral.
Yeah.
That's their purpose. Kendrick G, all of them. They go up there with the purpose to go viral, so they'll do stupid stuff.
And then we gonna have to go back and watch that. I'm telling you, that nigga that talking shit, he ain't start popping his shit to pop this shit on him.
Okay. Uh,
I
see,
say the same shit every time. You go low, I'm gonna go to hell.
it don't matter. I'm just saying the whole concept of these shows now is to do egregious shit and go viral. That's the purpose.
Let me ask you something, Logic. In order to be successful on shows like that, do you think you need to have that mindset?
To
Like
be
going into a
successful,
show like that?
yes. Yeah.
Mm,
Because nobody's looking for true relationship devices. Nobody's looking for true connections. They looking for advantages and they looking for some type. So advantages would be something like this sector here. Let me beat these baby mamas down so I can now get access to the baby mamas. So these baby mamas can lower their standards. That's what it is.
Mhm.
It's part of the game. It's a cheat code. Women are use it too. So I ain't mad at nobody for doing it. But let's not play like this is not what's happening. These niggas, and you think nobody gonna turn down some baby mama pussy? Hell no. Nigga, we love baby mama pussy.
especially a lot of these niggas. They boy, what?
Yeah. So when you
Especially
can't
when
get
that
mad
booty
at
get
it,
fat, boy. When that booty get fat, man.
but it's just
Yeah.
that when they sit here and say that it's something different, no, it ain't different, dude. This is what you're doing.
Mhm. It is what it is.
They bullshit. Aaron the plumber done blew up. That nigga done blew
Yeah.
up for real.
But they gonna set him up for failure, bro.
Take a break, nigga.
What the fuck? Uh, no, he didn't blew up. He didn't blew up off of. See, whether you believe it or not, that was the routine action. He planned that shit. And the thing is with the women, it's easy to make a plan to go in and how to actually go viral. Because you know what they're going to say. You know what they're going to do. It's repetitive. All the women asking for the same thing. So when you say he came in there, no, he knew what they was going to say. And he strategically had his game plan. And I ain't mad at him for it, but let's not act like he went there looking for love. No,
Yeah, I don't think
he went
so
there
either.
looking for the best thing that was available to him. And soon as he got them, got a little bread, you know what he gonna do? Look for the next available thing. So this is not about relationships. This is about the next available possible option for you.
Oh no.
Yeah, I mean, you got to show. You got to keep your show integrity. So you got to say you don't know, but you know. So I'm asking you this, Ashley. So you think Aaron Plummer came there looking for love?
Yeah.
No,
Uh,
this nigga was broke. He was looking to go viral.
I
Hello?
don't think
oh.
I don't think the majority of the people that go there are really looking for love.
I ain't gonna say that. I don't know. I mean, they looking for something, but for the most part, and you can tell the ones that's looking to go viral because they really trying to come out with these gimmicks and these little lines that they know that men gonna resonate with. You're not qualified. You're not qualified. You're not qualified. Yeah, same this type shit.
Yeah, but I don't know. I get what you're saying. Like I feel like Aaron was one of the genuine ones. Me personally.
He's one of the genuines because he's one of your favorites.
No, I believe the nigga was genuine. When we first
Well,
saw that motherfucker and everybody was on his ass, I was like, nigga, he ain't do nothing I wouldn't do. So as the motherfucker get the plan, I'm gonna get the plan. And that's exactly what happened. That nigga
yeah.
turned to the crowd hated.
Nope. He turned out to be ex-felon that was
Woman beater.
on
Woman
his
beater.
last leg,
Woman
and
beater.
now
Uh-huh.
he had no choice. It was internet or bust. He made the right decision.
So is he a plumber for real?
Yeah,
I
he
think
Yeah,
is.
he a
yeah, I
plumber.
think he learned some plumbing shit in jail or some shit like that, or some goofy. I
He
don't
said
remember.
that when he was looking for careers that he could get into because of his record, and then he started looking into plumbing. So when he came out, that was his first thing that he went with was plumbing, and he realized he was making money, and it was a more of a workout than it was actual work to him. And so he made, like, he was talking about how he made 47,000 in 2 months or some shit like that, and that he continued with it. But I doubt those numbers coming straight out the gate. Like, you just came out of jail, went to plumbing, had 2 months of learning, and then made $47,000. Like, that don't add up to me. But I digress.
Mm.
Yeah, I think that I don't believe that either. And I believe what Logic saying. I believe the nigga was broke and when he went on that Pop Bomb Balloon show, that nigga had a vision. You know, he had a vision for to go viral. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think it is smart to create clippable moments for, especially if you trying to go further in social media. If you trying to go further in social media, that should be your mindset to try to make sure as possible that you create clippable moments that people actually will want to clip you up saying whatever you did or said or whatever.
I think that his looks and his arrogance uh worked for him instead of against him, that like it would in like a normal social setting, if I'm making sense. Like, the fact that he's an arrogant guy. You know, he comes off saying certain things, has his little catchphrases or whatever, like Logic said, and like was shooting down these girls and like came out the bag just like I'm the man, which that show hadn't really seen before. And then, you know, him being a plumber as well and not having any of those ladies pop his balloon and all the, you know what I'm saying? Like everything, the stars aligned for that man. And then the fact that he was already like the bad guy to the women and the men were like, yeah, stand on business. He went on another show. It's easier for him to play the villain and be successful at it. You see what I'm saying?
Man, that nigga got hit in the head for real on Erica Mena show. Like he got his shit split for real.
Yeah, but I mean, so do the bitches on Bad Girls Club. They all
It's
get
true.
fucked up too. You know what I
That's a
mean?
See,
great point.
I'm,
That's a
I'm gonna give
great
you another.
point.
I'm gonna give you another example, right? When I realized most of the people that was on the piece has that already had this entertainment experience, I was like, what the fuck? Like you remember Nathan Daly?
Yeah, the cop.
Yeah, he was on a dating show before, or he was on some type of show before. Shantae was on the show. Everybody, it's not like this was serious. They're looking for a break. They're trying to break into the entertainment industry.
That's a fact.
So all this is entertainment, and y'all thinking that is not y'all. I'm just saying in general. They thinking that this real life conversation that these people no, it's entertainment to them. These people trying to break big. They trying to
But
get that Aaron the plumber moment.
Logic, but like you said, we thinking this is their first time on the show or they just guess like normal guess. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But when you really look into their background, them people probably done been on YouTube. They, you know what I'm saying? They got their own platforms and they already got their own shows. And I did not know Nathan Daly had his own show already. I did not know that.
Well, it's not that he had his own show. He had dibbled and dabbled in the dating entertainment sector.
Okay, got you.
I'm gonna give you another one. Um, you remember the Sheet Critique?
Yeah,
I found out that four of them chicks, the same thing. They like these little dating divorce shows and all this kind of shit. I was like, what? And they sharing this shit with me. I was like, God damn. They're like, you did anything like that? Like, no, I'm just a nigga, just me. I was like, nigga, I'm just, I mean, I like talking about this shit. You know what I'm saying? We need to fix this shit. So now, because of entertainment, that's why you'll never get no serious results from nothing.
Yeah. I don't know. I feel like they mix people in there too that aren't really on that type of time, and you can see it. Like remember, I don't know if you were there, Logic, when there was that one the skinny small chick who was all about her Christian core values, and it was clear to see that from all the guys that were coming out she was like literally sticking to her guns, and it kind of made her seem like the odd one out. And like you could tell based on just how she was conducting herself and the choices she was making, types of conversations, that she wasn't there, for the perks of social media. So I think they do mix in, genuine, real people off the street in there as well.
Well, I mean, I'm not saying they don't, but I'm telling you, a lot of times when you get on these platforms, yes, it is some people that's participating in the game, but a lot of times the viral moment is people who wanted to go viral. Put like this: have you seen Jay Prince clips on Kendra G?
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I
Yeah,
saw that.
like he
Oh,
fabricating stories, right? He's saying, oh, I flew her out. Her pussy was stank. Kendra G, you goddamn got hoes up here with they pussy stank, right? Whole
Right.
fabricated story, right?
Right.
But it's good for entertainment, right? I'm gonna say it again. The other dude, the five baby mama dude, now he come out and say he was lying. They're looking for outrageous things to say and do to go viral.
That's a fact. You know who I feel like came up under that same umbrella and he knew the game already too.
Ooh,
I think Anton been know the game too. That's why he didn't mind being the villain on Lapeef. You know what I'm saying? Like I think Anton Ben had that mentality on what he felt like, what it took like to actually, you know what I'm saying, like to grow your clout on social media and shit like that.
yeah, it's smart. It
Yeah,
really
You
is.
think he's the villain for real, free? I think he just hit a couple dumb holes with some Bible verses.
on the
Nah,
Lapeef network,
Yeah.
man, Anton was the for sure the villain on the
bro.
Lapeef network for a long time.
This is the thing, right? Freezer sent me a clip. Now, for the record, I fuck with Anton. What he doing is smart. But for him to sit here and say he agree with Charleston White, to say that boy killing that other boy was premeditated, that's entertainment. That's something to say that it's gonna make a lot of people riled up. And they're gonna say, man, share this shit. Man, look what this motherfucker said. Same with Charleston White. Charleston White just do insane clips that he know people gonna share out of rage. That's it. It's a business.
I like Charleston White. I think he's very funny, and I think I like the shock value that he brings to, social media. But I feel like you're right in the aspect of where like you shouldn't take nothing this man says seriously. And secondly, he been told everybody that that's what he's on. He said he came up here trying to be honest, trying to share his message, and it didn't work. So everything that you see, the Charleston White of social media, that's a character, that's an act, that's somebody that
Yeah, but
he
that's
could
not
say
being
anything.
honest. That's not being honest. He only shared that when his story started conflicting and he got caught up.
Okay,
So if
how
anything, that's
so?
an excuse.
How so?
So when his past started coming back to hunt him, it's an excuse now to say, hey, I'm a character, I'm a comedian. Have you looked at, you know what was crazy? I was looking at the Joe Rogan show. Y'all watch
Uh
Joe
huh.
Rogan?
Uh huh.
You look at the last one?
Where he was talking about how he's like back walking all his talk about Trump and
No,
saying
no,
that.
no, no. It
Oh
was,
no.
well, he didn't really say nothing on there. It was Dave Smith and some other guy. And then the guy made a good point. The guy made a good point to sit here and say that now you got political commentary and people talking about geopolitics and all that kind of stuff like that. But they're comedians. So now when they
Right.
say something outlandish and crazy, they can always go back and say, oh, I'm the comedian. They can play I'm a comedian card. Just like Charleston White saying, no, everything I'm saying is an act. Everything I'm saying is a character. But you know who not saying? Who's not able to dictate that? Little young boys.
Yeah, that's the dangerous part about it. But listen, so you don't think uh some of that rhetoric, like the video I sent you, Logic, you don't think he actually believes a lot of that shit he say?
No, I don't think he believed it.
Shit, I do.
No. But it pays the bills. Because guess what? If he gave a real take, they say, hey, look, you know what? Let's wait it out. Self-defense. You know what I'm saying? Guilted into proven innocent. You know what I'm saying? Shit like that. That's not gonna get no clicks and views. Oh, I agree with Charleston White. That's on Alex Stein's show saying that it was premeditated murder. The whole scheme that Charleston White told you about that he painted this young boy to be was actually him at 17.
Facts. Yeah.
Nice
So
car.
okay, so you don't think that okay, you saying Charleston White was putting on a show.
So do you think
No,
it could be a projection of? So you think that what he said about that little boy was actually him, and it's not honest because he is doing it for entertainment value instead of his opinion being something that, you know, he honestly feels, but it's a projection of his past mistakes that he's trying to put on a little boy. Meaning, knowing that that's what he's doing, like this is for the entertainment value, this is for the
yes.
shock factor versus I'm projecting because I have my own
And people will
issues.
give him, black people will give him credibility because they know Charleston White is exactly that. Just like when we want to talk about street gangs and shit like that. Do we
Yeah,
want to hear from the DEA? Do we want to hear from the police officers? Or we want to hear from the actual nigga?
we want the first hand experience.
Okay, look, check it out. Let's keep it a bean. When people found out that Charleston White killed that man, he got more credibility.
Oh, definitely, he got he got
He
he
wasn't the
got
one that
he got the
actually
clout for it.
he wasn't the one that actually killed the dude though.
But I'm saying, when they found out that he was caught up in it, look, believe it or not, whether you hate it or not, when he get exposed to being a snitch, it gives him more credibility.
Yeah,
Because that's what
Okay,
we looking for. We looking for the nigga shit.
okay. So let's say you right about Charleston White. You think Anton on that same time too? You don't think Anton is like really? You don't think Anton really is the? And listen, shout out to Anton. You know what I'm saying? But you don't think Anton really is the conservative dude that he portray himself to be, like this conservative.
No, I don't think none of them conservative. I don't think none of them know what conservative is.
Mm,
I
I
think
feel
they
like.
is. I think they would.
Go ahead.
You went out, Logic.
They
That's
is
that
at the
Russian
polls, not
Wi-Fi.
just all these black conservatives till the
We can't
wheels
hear
fall
you,
off.
Logic. You're breaking up. You're breaking up,
Logic,
Logic. We
That's
can't
Logic,
it.
hear
you went
you.
out. Your mic went
And
out
the
a
thing
long
about
time
this
ago.
is that Nick Fuentes,
Logic.
he exposed
Logic.
the black conservatives
Logic.
because he said y'all
Logic.
just a token because y'all can say stuff that we
Well,
can't.
Logic, you- your Wi-Fi went out.
All right, can you hear me now?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
You went
Yeah.
out a long time, and you gonna have to start all the way over.
You were
Oh,
talking about black conservatives. We
yeah,
didn't hear
yeah.
none of that.
I just got on top of the hill. Look at that, huh? Blow my
Oh, that's
screen up.
pretty.
Blow my screen up, ass.
Ooh, where are you? That's Germany?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm down the street from
That's
my
so
house.
pretty.
Oh, it's a wedding.
Oh shit, that's nice.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
I just walked in front of the house. You know what I'm saying?
I want to see the
Yeah.
house again. I want to see that shit again.
You can't see the house. I just said walk. I've been walking this whole time talking to y'all.
Point it back one more time.
You know what I'm saying? We should be able to do some. We should be do some street walking with Freezy. Saturday morning walks with Freezy.
Let's get it. That shit look like, hey, that shit where you at right now look like a scene on Taken with Ian Nelson.
Oh yeah, 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 yeah. He be all over Europe.
You know, that reminds me of like the nice country hills in Houston when it's not Houston, Texas when it's real green outside. Everything looks nice. or Montana.
That shit look peaceful as hell out there, man.
Yeah, but
Oh yeah,
Texas grass be fake.
that Texas grass be fake.
Not all the
Yeah.
time.
So, Logic,
Nah,
you stay in the country?
nah. I said the city. So that's the city down now. It's just that I'm up on the hills or whatever. Let me ask the dude what this is. Uh, hello. Hey, oh, you speak
Chow
English?
chow.
What's up? What is this? Who? What is it? A church?
So
Oh, a
pretty.
castle. Oh shit. Yeah, and it's
Got some
overlooking. Hey, this
castles
is
and
good.
shit.
Yeah, I like that. I like that. Hey, thank y'all. All right. Keep walking.
You know what
I
I
got
like
some more
about
miles to do.
you know what I
All
like
right, go
about
ahead. Go
Logic,
ahead.
man? Logic don't give a damn.
He gonna get his ass blown out one day walking up
I
on
will.
That
people.
nigga don't give a damn, man.
Ooh, wait. Look at motherfucker. They getting married. Let's see. Oh, no, they taking pictures. I ain't gonna get in that photo on there. Y'all see the niggas?
Yeah.
They get married in that shit.
Wow.
I ain't gonna photo bomb.
So that's a castle and that's that church beside it. Okay.
He said this a kill. That said cafe.
Oh.
Um, yeah. I've been up here before, but now it's like um the what you call it? Oh, it's getting warmer. So now I'm finna get out here and start doing my venture walks. Mm. Yeah. All right. My bad. Y'all, we can keep going.
Lily,
Okay.
you see how to work the buttons, Lily? You checking it out?
Is
Mhm.
Lily back?
I'm here, but I ain't look.
Lily, I'm sorry, Lily.
Fuck y'all.
What the fuck you mean, nigga? I
That-
ain't do. Don't get cussed out in front of all these white folks. You know I will. Shit. I was just trying to see and say I'm sorry for what happened to look, and then you gonna say fuck me,
Nah, you ain't gotta be sorry. You ain't gotta be sorry. That wasn't you. That was that heathen coming in here at the witching hours talking shit.
bro.
Oh,
Hey,
Freezy,
why don't you
this
just say
Lily in
like any?
Africa.
did I
Africa,
meet them?
Lily, this
Did I
Freezy.
did I meet them before?
Nah, you ain't met
I
them.
don't think
They
so.
ratchet. So,
Oh,
yeah.
okay then.
Hi. Nice to meet
Logic,
you.
stop
Don't listen to
playing with
logic.
me.
Ain't nobody ratchet. Motherfucker.
Nah, yeah.
I know
No,
I
no
know that.
cap free.
Hey, Logic. Remember the last time we was up here, we were talking about witches and witchcraft and all kind of shit. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Nah, that wasn't them. That's like Cuban M. You know
And
what I'm
in
saying?
Cuban.
Yeah. Any motherfucker talking something like throwing hot grease on niggas, making dolls. Yeah, putting goddamn period blood in
Oh
niggas
Lord.
drink.
Ew. I ain't never wanted
That's
a man bad
disgusting.
enough to do no shit like
Oh
that.
yeah. So I never been down here though. Look at this shit. It's a museum.
Wow.
Museum Fritz Von. Let's see. Can I look in this window? You know what I'm saying? You know, they don't like America because we're
Hey,
Trump.
do they got good food in over there where you at, Logic?
Oh, nigga, that's a real deal. Blow me your ass. That's a real deal museum.
Wow. They got a bunch of bustles in there.
Yeah, that look like. Oh, y'all can't really see that shit. Yeah, that shit dope. What does it say? Leonberg. What time this shit open up? Uh, damn, 1892. Yeah. I need to start getting my ass out here. Oh, you like my shoes, Lily?
Oh yeah, I'm nice.
Yeah, that's that real nigga shit. Get your black ass. Mm,
Hey, you
yeah.
heard what I asked you, Logic?
Oh, now what's up?
Do they got good food where you at?
No. Germany ain't known for food. So,
Oh
like,
shit.
out of all the European countries, German, Germany probably has the worst food. Uh, shit. Why you didn't ask me that? I could have. Went if them guys there remind me when I go back. I'm gonna ask them guys. Yeah, but yeah, they got the worst food. So Germany is known for like more innovation, like cars, um, stuff like that. That's what Germany's
Yeah.
known for.
Don't they eat like a bunch of cold cuts and shit for breakfast and stuff like that?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Cold cuts, pork and beans.
Yeah, cold cuts,
Uh,
lots of cheeses and shit and breads.
yeah, what they call it, shooter boards or some shit,
Yeah,
charcuterie boards.
charcuterie boards. And don't
Yeah,
they
yeah,
do
that's
that
it.
like early in the morning or like on Sundays? Because I was watching little videos or whatnot. Like on Sunday, they'll just have the charcuterie board out, and that's what they eat for most of the day. And then like soup in the afternoon.
Oh
Yeah,
hell no.
yeah. So
Yeah,
they don't got like, but if you get down to like Italy, France, Belgium, shit, even
That's why I need to go for their pasta.
Sweden. Um, yeah, hello.
uh huh.
Yeah, but yeah, it's other countries that known for food. They just not known for food. They food suck bad.
What is schnitzel?
Schnitzel is some kind of little bullshit ass. I don't know. It's a piece of meat that's fried and breaded, and they throw some gravy on top of that shit. That shit nasty as fuck.
Yeah. Somebody in the comments said it was good.
That shit ain't no good. He must have been drunk. Yeah. Oh,
Don't they
they
eat
do
a
eat
lot of sauerkraut over there?
sauerkraut. I don't think so.
Okay, that might be Europe, maybe. I don't know. Somebody says snails. Ew.
Hello. Uh,
Ye-
it's
Yeah.
beautiful. Yeah. What is this? Yeah, this here. Oh, y'all from near Munich. Oh, y'all come to Stuttgart? Y'all come to visit the city? Oh, that's good. Yeah. Hey, you too. Yeah. Hey, follow me, Shiesty Avenger, Instagram.
So
No,
Shiesty Lee and Shiesty Africa, y'all got social media, y'all got YouTube channels and shit.
No, I don't.
M- My YouTube is for entertaining purposes. I don't do anything on that platform. I'm on Instagram, but I'm not doing anything fundamental with it. So
Oh, okay.
she
Yeah,
do
this
like
is the
twerk
first time
videos
I
on
ever.
YouTube.
I
This
do
is
not post twerk videos.
oh Lord. Well, yeah, this is most social media I do is show up here. Other than that, I don't go on Facebook or Instagram. Like I'll go and like scroll and look and stuff like that. Maybe comment here and there, but I don't have platforms and stuff like that.
I put my Instagram in the chat.
Yeah. Let me look at it.
Ashton said I'm a weirdo because I only got 4 pictures on my Instagram.
You simple.
Fucking weirdo.
I'm not a weirdo. I mean, people say, "Oh, I don't do social
Guten
media."
Morgen.
This, that, and the other. Nah, I really don't do social media. I'm up here because I'm with the
Look at that
homies.
Porsche. Damn, you missed it. That what they known for a reason.
The Porsches and the
Porsches, the Audis, the
yo,
Mercedes.
yeah,
Yeah, we got a
you see a
lot of
lot of them?
patents for them.
What's that?
Do you see a lot of them?
Yeah, they got cars that can't come to America here. Like it's this BMW Bavarian or some shit like that.
Yeah.
So it's like in between the 7 Series and an 8. It's not like a full 7 Series that big, and but you can't bring it to America. That hoe is
So
hard.
are they cheaper over there in America?
So yes and no. It's cheaper for us because we don't got to pay the VAT. So
You say
they have
you
like
say you ain't got to pay the what?
the value added tax.
Oh,
So might as well say we get like a 19% discount.
oh, okay. Well, I was asking just the asking price. The asking price will be the same in Germany in U.S. dollars as it will be in the U.S.
Ugh, I don't know. I got to do some research, but I'm thinking that it'll be somewhat cheaper. But they just got like when we do BMWs, we just don't do no regular price BMWs, right?
Mm-hmm.
So like we go big or go home, right? But they got actually regular price efficient, more efficient BMWs than Mercedes. But Americans ain't gonna want that.
Mm.
Why not? Why you say that? Like,
Say it again.
why you say they ain't gonna want it?
Because we're not looking for efficient BMWs like that. You know what I'm saying? If we want a BMW, you know what I'm saying? We want to go big or go home. We don't want an efficient Mercedes. You know what I'm saying? We I don't know what they call it, the S classes. You know what
We
I'm
want
The
saying?
that.
Nobody
luxury
want no
version.
damn Mercedes that look like a goddamn. Oh, what's that?
Yeah, we want that AFG. That 63S or
Yeah,
whatever that shit.
yeah. We don't want the efficient shit like that. You know what I'm saying? We want to go big. So, but they got Mercedes and BMWs that's more efficient that you can probably get for like 30, 40,000 euros. But they not gonna sell it in America because nobody want America want that shit.
Ashton, Ashton, I'm gonna start calling you Ashton Hefner. That's your new name,
Why?
Ashton.
I run a Christian based channel, sir. That's all. Ain't no player.
Well, you always just said you do good. You very effective at keeping uh
Women around.
yeah. I ain't want to say it
Thank
like
you,
that,
sir.
but I just said, you know.
Yeah.
That's good though.
And it's crazy
Thank you,
though. I
sir.
don't know how you be hanging around all these women talking to them and don't be trying to beat their back out. So I gotta salute you. What they call that shit? Dick dissing. I
Yeah.
be trying to beat all their back out. Don't call my phone. You ain't trying to give me no pussy. But Ashley, he a real nigga. I fuck with Ashley.
yeah.
He messy as fuck. You can tell he hang around him too much.
Messy as shit.
Yeah.
Messy.
Shut up,
Yeah.
Aaron. You just had to
You
join
know what?
in.
But you know what
Your
though?
theme song is 96 degrees in the shade. So you love the shade.
Oh, let me drop you real
You
quick.
know what you
Let
should
me
do,
drop
Breezy?
Africa.
I ain't dropping her.
What you said, Logic?
You should do challenges. I gotta get in your Discord. So yeah. I think I'm gonna jump in that Discord today.
I think that I'm gonna tell you the truth. Like,
Hello,
I
Miss
think
Beautiful. Ain't
I need more of a female presence on my channel too.
You think so?
Yeah, because but see, here's the thing. It's hard to get people like females especially on your show and then show their face too. That's one thing I did like about the Lapeef
Lapeep.
Network.
Yeah.
Yeah. Everybody showed their face.
Uh, well, I already said though. I told her that's the showstopper in all these shows. Nobody show their faces, so it's just icons. But besides that, uh, I don't know. Like, what do y'all? I mean, you got to give them something, and I mean, give them something that it got to be. I don't know. It's hard to explain.
Hot Sauce said I need to do a dating advice show.
Yeah,
That what
nah.
hot sauce.
Hot sauce fucking idiot.
He said I need to do like a male version of what the lady name, the Pineapple Show, or Kendra G or some shit like that.
No.
Mm, shit, that's the route we down there going. How many speed days we done did over it? Well, those folks really don't time. We done did a couple speed days. Goddamn. Shit. We finna go to trivia. I don't know what else after this.
Do you think that it'll be? Do you think that it'll be there's a market for a male dating advice per guy? And
Yeah.
I'm
I
saying like,
I
okay,
I,
on
I
Kendra
think.
G, listen, on Kendra G, mostly men call in, right? On Kendra G, right? Or she have like a mixture of both.
I don't know. I don't watch.
Yeah. It be a mixture.
Oh, okay. I just think that women got it easier on social media. You know what I'm saying? Because
Yeah, you got to show half a titty, thousands of
yeah,
subscribers
you
and
know what I'm
shit.
saying? It just got it
I'm
easier,
tell you this
man.
though. I'm tell you this. Everybody focusing on dating. Nobody's focusing on lifestyle.
What you mean by that lifestyle?
Facts.
Like what you doing right now with the
I like
museum
that.
and all that?
Well, yeah, that's lifestyle. People is interested in lifestyle. They're not interested in just dating. Dating is a part of lifestyle that it don't take nothing. You got to do. Hold up, I'm going down this hill. This bitch dangerous.
Yeah, motherfucker can't even get
This
that
shit.
part right. What you saying?
Look at this shit, nigga. I'm about to die. They said,
You know
what you was doing? Why you
Man,
what
that
I
tripping?
like
shit
to see? What I like to see from men in lifestyle, I like to see like their home care videos.
home care. What do you mean by that?
Man, niggas cool with a couch and a TV on the floor.
No, that's not
Logic.
true. Like,
That shit look like the movie Wrong Turn.
yeah, you
Shit
need to
look
get out
bad,
them
dog.
goddamn woods.
That
Fuck
shit look
y'all.
bad, Logic.
Oh, look at this shit.
They
That's a
they
wrong
can't
turn right there.
they can't carry no weapons in Germany, so it ain't the wrong turn.
Why them trees look like they ain't got no bushes? It's just a bunch of like stalks and moss.
Uh-oh. I think I made a wrong turn. Maybe
Oh
I gotta
my
go this
god.
way.
Oh shit.
Logic, don't be getting lost out there.
Hmm.
Don't be getting lost.
Man, Logic think he's still in the military, man.
Every now and then.
I can tell. You walking through the wilderness and stuff, hoping to see some ops.
Nah, shit.
But no, I get what you saying though, Freeze. I goddamn bitch. Uh, I ain't gonna say her name. Bitch, favorite word is
Yeah,
literally.
literally.
Baby have 100 in the box.
Who?
Yeah.
Venus.
Oh.
No, but you see the girl, she Brownie. You know, they fucking
Yeah,
with Brownie too now.
yeah. I goddamn. That was a team effort. Nigga, she bringing Florida over there. I was like, let me call goddamn JP over there. Motherfucker done blew up after that episode.
Yeah, but
Hey,
y'all can't
Ashley.
understand. Y'all can't compete with titties.
Yeah, that's a fact.
Uh,
Ashley, highlight Black Hawk last comment. he
you,
said Freezy, you
Freezy, you
can
can do it if it
yeah.
don't allow men like Anger Man to come on the panel just to beat them down and call them out their names.
Exactly.
Yeah. But see,
Hold
this is my
on,
point,
hold
right?
on. But is
Oh,
there some
go ahead.
truth to that though?
Well, yeah, it is. But what you gotta do is that when I say lifestyle, nobody is doing nothing to truly better man. They telling men to stay the same and something wrong with these hoes.
Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah.
Something might be wrong with the hoes, but I guarantee you this: it's always room for improvement. And look, we all know pussy and titties got the advantage. Short term.
Yeah.
What
Yeah.
did he say? What was the last part?
Let's close your ears.
Oh,
No,
okay.
I said we all know that pussies and titties got the advantage for the short term.
Uh, it depends. Like if you're in a place like Atlanta, nigga, you got niggas got the advantage. 'Cause there ain't too many straight men out there.
No,
Boy.
that's a lie.
Yeah, Africa, they're talking about this shit today.
Yeah, just because it's gay niggas there, it's still women always gonna have the advantage when they talk about relationship shit.
You know, in this space is almost like a curse, dog, that we in. Cause it's like you confined to the same 300 motherfuckers. It's the
Yeah,
same shit. Like, and it's gonna have to change. A change is gonna have to happen because uh a bitch don't want to just keep spinning around in circles in this space for the duration, man. You know, it's got to be a
hello.
change. Got to be something different, man.
Well,
You
some
know,
people
We
love
don't we
their
don't we don't
cycle of
network right.
toxicity.
Oh,
what'd you say, Shiesty African?
Some people love their cycle of toxicity, like going from space to space and just being toxic, you know what I mean, with a bunch of turmoil and not really trying to add anything to the conversation. A lot of people come to other people's platforms just to, you know what I'm saying, get one off or stir the pot, which a lot of people find entertaining because that's where people are functioning from. Like if you're on a platform and your platform isn't to inform people on important topics or things that matter to them, then all we want to see is blood and guts,
Hello.
bro. We want to see like the verbal blood and guts.
I
That's
need
a
me some
that's
of
a
them.
fact. That's a fact.
So
You,
for me, like if I were to start a channel, and let's say it's an open platform, I think that most of my conversation would have to be in like a political space or an empowerment space or reviewing books or interviewing people. But then I'm limiting my audience because not everybody's on, you know, improving themselves and growing. A lot of people just come to this space because they do their 9 to 5. More people do their 9 to 5 and are looking for a way to entertain themselves than doing a 9 to 5 and looking for a way to honestly grow.
I
like
can give a bit.
I do important topics. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't be with all that beef shit. I actually know that shit. I don't be with that shit. But as far as like the audience, I'm gonna have to do something to to draw people outside of this normal space. Like you gotta do something else.
So
You
what is your
got
platform about then? Like
well
what do you
I
talk about?
I talk about a plethora of things. I talk about uh politics. I talk about racial issues. Uh, I talk about I do celebrity news too. I do I talk about religion. I talk about a lot of stuff like just uh informational type shit. You know what I'm saying? But like a lot of these motherfuckers, you're right. A lot of the people in this space, they come to the channel, but that's not what people actually come to this space for. Yeah, why I said trending topics. Yeah, I do a lot of trending topics too. But most people come to this space to see blood, like you said, Shiesty African. They come to see, you know what I'm saying, who finna get talked about the most, who, where the drama at, where the mess at, all that kind of stuff. That's when you really get numbers. You
Right.
might see the whole 300 over there if it's some
Mm-hmm.
drama.
Because drama sells, but then like that's why I was saying like where I agree with Logic, where lifestyle is another niche that you could get into. But lifestyle, in my opinion, is more show and tell. So like
Yes.
a lot of people want to see like going back to me talking about watching men um like clean their houses or seeing the products that they use or seeing what they do on their daily routine or seeing just those like silent videos that might have commentary in the background and things like that sells or that's popular, but it's more in the spaces of shorts and TikTok and like
Yeah.
YouTube and things like that. Like that's the alternative to that. And then like you have like the Kevin Samuels who give you like he's lifestyle too in a sense where he's like,
Somewhat. Yeah.
okay, you need to present professionally and have a certain level of, you know, um, lifestyle, like we're talking about, in order to attract a certain type of women. And so, you know what would be a really good one too? If you
What's that?
created a space for men. So a lot of young men that I've talked to, and this is just my personal experience, they're like, they don't know about self-care, they don't know about grooming, they don't know about the difference, like how to pick out a suit, what kind of clothes look good on you, how to dress professionally, or about style and things like that. A lot of them emulate what they see in music videos and TV, but when they want to elevate their dress, they have a hard time doing that because there's not really a space for men to go to teach you, okay, these are, you should be buying different colognes for summer versus winter versus spring versus fall. Men ain't paying attention to that. And partially it's because they don't think it's important. But for women, it's important for you to look good and smell nice at all times. But there's not a space necessarily where men can go and do that that's like platform based, where there's a group of people talking about that because that subject becomes tedious after you find what you like. So you're kind of stuck in that. If you wanted to branch out to lifestyle, you would have to do more like videos and uploading versus platform based. You're going to have to show some blood and guts, or you're going to have to make it all political or all black power or all, left wing, right wing, that kind of thing.
Nah, that was good. It seemed like you very knowledgeable on this social media stuff, man.
I be paying attention, but I don't post nothing. Cause everybody has their downfall. Like, for example, Fresh and Fit, when they first started, they weren't they weren't these misogynistic assholes.
Yes,
They
it was.
were like when they first started, it was more like, okay, man, are you struggling to communicate here and there in this relationship? This is what you should do, right? On a like from a man's perspective, but now it's like completely red pill, right? They represent that area, and so their advice has now gone to like delusional heights, and they're not in a space to where it's like legit experience based advice. It's just this bullshit area. Like that's where you can eventually
Oh,
go to.
she right. She right. The concept of it was fresh and fit.
Right,
So actually about doing, which if you think about it, their design was right. It was more of a lifestyle channel.
right.
Mm.
See,
But
Kevin was one dimensional that you can tell somebody about $1,000 suits and Tom Ford cologne, but if he weighs 700 pounds, that shit ain't gonna make no difference. So the whole
right,
concept of fresh and fit, and I don't know, I never really thought about it until she just said it. It makes sense. It was a lifestyle channel. But the incels got into it, and then instead of motivating motherfuckers, they're ready to see a bitch get kicked off.
right. Because they wanted, so when it comes to like, okay, my thing is to piggyback off of what Logic said, when they first started, it was, here's what you should do, guys, to get the girl or to level up in life, right? And then it was like, all right, cool. show me the results from their viewers. So if you're not capable of doing what it is you're advising people to do, you find people that you can pay to come onto your show to give you a certain look, right? So if she looks good,
Oh,
so you know when you cross that line from authenticity to entertainment, it's a very blurry line from my perspective because it gets dirty, it gets fake, and it gets really complicated to keep up with. But when you start getting viewership, and that viewership are people who also live in a unexperienced or delusional space, you can now tell those people anything and feed into their grandiose ideas of what they think they deserve instead of actually giving them the criticism that they deserve. And I think that when you start pandering to a certain part of your audience because the views are going so high and you don't look behind the reason why your views are so high, meaning, oh, we had what's his name? The Angry Man on our show and our viewership went up 30%. Angry Man brought a lot of people. No, Angry Man punching down on women, which your viewership liked because that's what they want to do, that's what's entertaining to them, is what brought all that viewership. Versus Angry Man was showing men how to defend themselves in a relationship from an honest point of view, which is a little bit too much work for the average guy who, from my perspective, he's coming there because he can't get women the women that he wants. So now when you start actually giving him constructive advice, it's kind of like it's not the first time he's heard it, but why the fuck are you telling me this now? Like, show me the entertainment. Where's the blood and guts? You see what I'm saying?
yeah. Yeah, I think Anger Man, it what a lot of people don't realize about Anger Man, it took him years to develop just the audience that he has now. You know what I'm saying? Like it took like um you know, Anger Man he experienced a burst during the
Doing the
pandemic.
creation of shorts.
Well,
Let's
well,
call it. Let's call it what it is.
yeah,
I didn't
yeah.
know who he was until he started doing the shorts. I had no clue who he
Oh,
was
really?
until he started. The first time I
Uh,
heard about Angry Man was when I'm flipping through YouTube and there's a video of some chick doing something wrong or a man
yes.
saying something, and then he doing the pause video. So he got his, from me, from my perspective, a woman who grifts, because I definitely grift the red pill space because I want to know what y'all talking about. But from me who's grifting, it came off of, that guy who sells the LED lights,
Yeah,
the Asian
the
guy.
Chinese guy.
The same exact thing is where Angry Man got
Yes.
his viewership from. It's the same formula.
It's the flip formula. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? I mean,
Who y'all
we all
talking
knew
about?
that. Okay, the short formula. Look, we all know that. I'm gonna give you another example. My boy, Bruiser, right?
Mm-hmm.
Bruiser will go live and have 5 people in this if he go live right now. But guess what? Bruiser got over 100,000 subscribers.
Mm-hmm.
If you go to his thing, he developed through shorts. He thought it was going to do something. No, it's not. It's a short flip through audience. That's it. So what people would do, Anchorman did the same thing. He developed through shorts. So that's why when he go live, he got the same amount of people watching him that he did um when he had 50,000 subscribers.
Right. 20,000.
Yeah. Now he's at the point where he got way more subscribers and less viewership. The math is key. Cause he go live, he had what, 300, 400 people in there? That's the same thing he had then.
Yeah. Yeah. And that's what I'm trying to prevent. I'm trying to avoid that yeah. that shit like a mirage. You know what I'm saying? It's
I'm,
like,
I'm just saying this: the most profitable thing will be also the hardest thing. True lifestyle will be hardest because you have to live up to that image. So
Exactly.
you'll have to put in work. You'll have to do stuff. You'll have to have these tell-all stories. Hey, I joined Freezy um walking group and I lost 80 pounds, right? See, that's a lifestyle. They're gonna be more lifestyle motivation type of stuff. It's hard for people to get into that because you gotta put in work. Anybody can get on here and talk about dating because everybody got experience dating. So it's about you gotta surround yourself with people who gonna put in the work with you and put in real work.
So what do you what do
Hello.
you what do you do on a what do you do for a career?
oh me?
You guys
Yeah.
give me questions.
Oh, well, I've been doing audio engineering for a long time. I got a couple of studios where people work out for me, and I work in them too sometimes. But I don't really do it as much as I used to because I've been doing it for so long. You know.
So so a lot of what I watch is like drop the mic and stuff like that. But like, do you have a lot of connections when it comes to like up and coming artists and things like that?
Oh yeah, most definitely.
All right. I think I think if you created a space uh where you okay, so every artist has like maybe 100, 200 people that actually follow them, right? And if
Mm-hmm.
you brought like 4 or 5 different artists on there, you did like a show and tell. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And then so you do a show and tell. They bring their audience there. They get to see people with new music and things like that. Like if you created a niche space for artists and musicians, and then you connected, like you became the middleman for a lot of people who are looking to break out, and you just chose like the one that's quality of the night. And you put him on the spot. Like you ever seen Timberland do his lives?
Nah. Mm-mm.
You need to go on Instagram and watch Timberland do his lives. You could do the smaller version of that. He'll bring up 5 or 6 audiences. Everybody will listen to their music. He'll have like 2 or 3 people on there that give some critique. Somebody's gonna want to give another person an opportunity. Sorry, somebody's gonna want to give the other person, somebody up there that has like connections will give that one standout performer, star, entertainer an opportunity. And there's a lot of people that show up to watch those lives because they're looking to see, okay, if I create rock and roll music and he's had 5 or 6 rock and roll artists up there, and this one rock and roll, all these artists are being critiqued based on their skill, quality, and other aspects.
It's like a showcase.
Right. You do a showcase with live critique, and then you offer the people who are standout opportunities to go ahead and like grow through your connections. But you tell them in order to come on your live, they got to bring 20 viewers. They got to have 15, 20 people that are going to come on, and you got 10 people coming up, or you got 5 people coming up for the day. That's already 200 views right there. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I understand exactly what you're saying. I think the only thing is I was trying to get. I've been doing music for so I was trying to get away from it. You know what I'm saying? I was trying to like, and then
Well,
the platform that I already built, I'm trying to just piggyback off the audience that I already
you already
Yeah, yeah,
cultivated.
have.
yeah. You can't transition to music. They're gonna be a hard sell.
Got you. Got
I
you.
mean,
Yeah,
besides me, I'm the only one that got know how to rap.
let's get it. No cap logic.
What I'm saying to you is like what
Now
I
you
was
saying some
told.
good shit though. You know.
Yeah,
Just
but see,
sharing.
even with the music, right? That's a specialty, right? It's hard to grow that because it's a specialty. Where if you doing something else, all right. So put like this: the music audience.
is relative small because you just can't get everybody that's artists. But that's why the dating thing jumped so hard because everybody dates. It's one of them things that it was the buy-in was easy. Everybody date, everybody know what they doing with dating. So now you can really anybody can do that. And then also it's easy to get people to come into that because they understand them concepts because everybody utilize it. So you just gotta find something else that everybody utilize, like dating, but it's something else. And music won't be it because people listen to it, but not everybody want to be an artist.
Yeah. That's just like that's why cooking shows be so popular because everybody like food.
But
Right.
everybody like to eat.
Everybody like to eat. Yeah.
Yeah, but not that's why cooking got its limitations too. That everybody like to eat, but everybody don't like cooking. And it's not one of the things that and you can get away from cooking nowadays. You know what I'm saying? Go to DoorDash,
Hmm.
right? But it's certain things that you can't get away from. You gotta actually do yourself. You know what I'm saying? So
Mm-hmm.
yeah. I mean, probably I say with you, cause you got your people that, you know what I'm saying, that y'all got Bible study and stuff like that. Try to start doing challenges.
Yeah.
Motivate them. Do something. Walk and talk with Freezy.
Walking tall with freeze. Boy, you said that already, but it got a nice little ring to it now.
Yeah. All you do is just the same thing I done did. You don't realize I done been walking for 77 minutes and can't even realize it because I'm walking and talking.
Mm.
Now think of the impact that you'll do to somebody if you goddamn just do it like a walk and talk on certain days. Yeah,
Well, I'm gonna drive to certain sceneries and get out and walk.
yeah. Get out and walk and then pull up other people, let them do the same thing. You know what I'm saying? I cut my camera on, I put that shit on my chest like that. Go to the market. Yeah. I walk and talk with you. You know what I'm saying? Go to the market. Oh, hold on, I got somebody. Oh, no, he got his son. I ain't gonna fuck with him. But yeah, that's it. You know how much that'll change somebody's life?
Hmm. You mean like the inspiration aspect of it?
Yeah, the inspiration, the motivation. Bro, it's a lot of people that don't get out the houses, that don't
Hmm.
walk right now.
Hmm.
That's easy. You give them that motivation. I run all the time, but sometimes I don't want to do it either. You motivate people and then you expand on that. But you got to start with motivation because that's what people lack today.
Yeah. I appreciate that, man, from you, Logic, and African, Shiesty African. Man, I appreciate because I'd be needing like some input, man. Because I ain't gonna lie, social media is it's to me it's like it feel like a puzzle that you got to put together.
Yeah,
It's like a jigsaw puzzle, you know.
yeah, you're
Yeah.
right.
It's difficult.
See, me, I don't got the drive to do it. I can see him like, yeah, man, fuck this social media shit.
I feel like people should use if okay. So like I'm a truck driver, right?
Mm-hmm.
I feel like you should use your hobbies or your expertise to make you money. Like social media, unless you're doing
Mm.
something that's entertainment based, meaning this is for the clicks and views and the laughs and the jokes and all that stuff, or for us to argue, like that's entertaining in itself. Like that's what that's what majority of us want to see. But then like my homie's talking to the chef and she's talking about how she wants to make more money in social media and stuff like that, right? And he's like, you work at a 5-star restaurant, why aren't you doing shorts about all the food that you make? Why aren't you doing little smaller versions of it in your house? Why don't you do, because they make something different every single day. Why don't you do a Monday through Friday, like, okay, this is what we made today, here's how you make it, or just showcase your food, right?
Mm-hmm.
That opportunity to do that can also translate into offline money. Well, to off camera money, where she can get, certain deals from what she wears, or she can go and get that affiliate marketing money. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That's, for me, that's how I look at social media. Like Ashton's talking about doing his clothing line, right? And his clothing line is that affiliate money, or that money that he can make besides the videos. Like, you want people to look at what you have to sell and be so invested in it or motivated by what you have to sell that they will invest their money in you or in products that you're showing them. That, to me, that's the goal of social media, or that's the purpose of having social media. Now, I get up on here to be entertained, and I may not make a purchase from everybody that I see, but I definitely have been influenced to make a couple $100 worth of purchases based on what I've seen somebody do or seen somebody have. You know what I mean? So if you have a skill, I'm a truck driver. One of my friends told me, "Oh, Africa, you can just drive all day and niggas will watch you drive because your titties will be bouncing up and down and you'll get all the views and you'll make that money."
Okay.
You see what I'm saying? That's what he's telling me. You don't have to do nothing. That's how you can make money off of that. But, to me, that's a little bit too salacious. I don't want to make my money doing that. But
Oh shit.
if you have, like he was saying, if you have something that can motivate people, or you have a story to tell where you're showing them the end results, and they have the same vision as you, and you're willing to show them how they can get from point A to B, you have your hook. You know what I mean, for your audience.
Yeah. No, that's
But
make a
it's to
lot of
make
sense.
end goal is to make money. So how can you make money based on your viewership? How can you make money based on your affiliate marketing? How can you make money on selling on your own products? How can you show these people the things that you use to make yourself successful can be easily accessible to them as well?
Hey, Elijah, you know what I got to get with you about?
What's up?
Man, how to do a phone line. I think me and you were talking about doing it, but
Oh yeah,
uh,
that's easy. Yeah, yeah,
yeah,
yeah. The phone line, that's easy. Yeah, you need to crack that up. I'm
yeah.
telling you. Hey, look, I swear to God. See, I don't got the motivation because I don't want to really grow it. But I'm telling you, I really want to actually do like something that makes people move. You know what I'm saying? Because then I take it to the next level. Like I start going to crazy places and just walking around. That should motivate people.
Mm.
Hello, hello. Yeah.
Hello?
I think look, if you ain't gonna sign me no contract, I'm gonna do it myself, Freezy.
No, that's what I'm saying. I, we need to get together and talk about it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. I don't want to, cause I don't want to talk about like I really just like this. I already say,
Y'all
hey,
hear
look,
me?
who?
Yeah, we hear you.
What the fuck is going on?
Uh, yeah, yeah. I don't want to do
you know
no,
what
no.
I think y'all could do, you and Freezy? I think you could do like this is what I'm imagining. I'm doing a walk with Freezy and Logic, right? And we come in and there's like a DJ mixing music to
Uh,
us walking. That would be fun. And I get to see you walk and stuff like that. Hell yeah.
no, because I don't do no music, cause music
Why?
get weird. Cause it get weird, and then it's all that kind of stuff like that. I'm telling you, if I was with y'all right now,
Hold on, I'll be right back. Go ahead.
if I was with y'all right now, we'd just be walking and talking. That's all we. I mean, look. I've been doing this for 84 minutes. I started with y'all, and I'm ending with y'all. And all we literally been up here doing is just walking and talking.
All right.
Yeah, look out. I done burnt goddamn, I done did so far 6.2 miles. Just walking with you, just talk with y'all.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
6.2 miles. That's pretty good.
And people would go and they was like, you know what? They like to talk on these panels. The only thing is get out your ass, Lily, and walk. That's it. That's all I'm asking.
You know what? I can't
What?
walk to where I'm going, so I got in the car. I'm sorry.
I know. I'm just joking. I'm just saying. I'm saying. Would you walk with us, Lily?
Yeah,
Yeah, whatever.
my kids like to be outside too. I definitely be on the walk.
Yeah.
I drive and talk. I'm doing it right now. Put on a
Yeah.
dash cam.
And then all I do is probably get me like a little thing to put on my chest and just sit here and talk. Yeah. Be like, yeah, Mr. Logic. I want to walk with you, Mr. Logic. Come on, you can walk with me. I don't like Africa though. She always fuck up our walk.
Oh,
Hello?
yeah.
Mr. Logic motivated me to start my day. I ain't been asleep.
You
Hey,
ain't
we
been
Oh
gonna have
my
asleep.
God, Lily.
we
I
gonna
got
have to
off.
hire Shiesty African as a consultant. Cause she got a lot of good ideas.
Man, she ain't got no idea. She want to ride around in the truck and watch her titties bounce around.
Oh
That's
my
her idea.
God.
What the
That what she
fuck?
said.
Really,
Did you not
Logic?
say that, Africa?
I said one of my homies told me that's what I should do. That's not what I'm gonna
Oh,
do.
okay.
The hell?
No, I'm serious though. Like, if you think of the impact of that, like, we might get a goddamn grant from fucking Ma, Make America Healthy Again.
Yeah,
And motherfucker, I mean, like I said, me, I do it like 5 days a week. But you know what I'm saying? You can do that like longer than that. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers start donating. Yeah, I'll tell you. Look, yeah, I'm good now. If I could motivate somebody to do 5 miles, or not even 5 miles, you gotta start like baby steps. But like if you get people to do 2 miles a day, that's something like that's burning like what, 200 calories a day?
yeah.
That's good. People need that.
I definitely try and walk and talk with you though, especially if I'm down. Yeah.
Well, you're a
so,
truck driver. It's gonna be hard for you.
wait, everybody on the show everybody on the panel gonna be walking and talking?
Yeah.
Thank you. Oh,
Just
Man,
like we're doing right now.
You,
these
you don't
lazy
think they'll do
motherfuckers
it?
ain't finna be walking and talking,
I promise
man.
you they'll do it, dog. And then it'll show the reach because you'll have people from all over America and some probably some foreign people. You know what I'm saying? Think about how
Mm-hmm.
dope that'll be, dog. All
Nah,
right,
nah, I feel that.
I'll do it. Just tell me how to goddamn do screen y'all on my phone. Fuck it, I'll do it. So I'm telling you, that shit'll
thank
be
you.
crazy.
You too.
You, you know, imagine these boxes right here with everybody in here walking, all different type of locations. And instead of putting their name in there, they just put their location.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Instead of putting
Yeah,
your name, put your location.
yeah, because you know me, I'm gonna change my shit up. You know what I'm saying? I wanted to goddamn go to Belgium anyway today. Now imagine if I go to Belgium and we was doing a walk, right? I'm walking in Belgium. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? I just want 30% off top. You got the rest. You know what I'm saying? I'll tell you, it gonna be a banger. You don't believe me?
No, it sounds good. I ain't gonna promise you I'm gonna do the walking and the talking thing every day.
No, you ain't gotta do it every day. Cause the days you don't do it, I do it. You know what I'm saying? The days I don't do it, hot sauce will do it. And I'm
The
good
hot
for it for
sauce
like
is not going to show his face.
he ain't gotta show his face. He ain't gotta show his face. All he gotta do is show this right here.
Oh, okay, I got you. I feel what you said.
Yeah, this is all he gotta show. The
Hot sauce
round.
camera, hot sauce shadow gonna be so big though.
Oh, you do see my shadow. Uh, hello. How you doing today? Fine? Yes. Good day to walk. Yes. Uh oh.
And Logic walking his ass off.
What's that?
We
Uh,
walking your ass off, man.
bro. I like to walk, but I love to run.
You like scenery. You a big scenery dude.
Yeah, something like that. I mean, it's just that I don't know.
Logic,
I
give me
just like
30
to.
days. I run with you.
No,
Brownie
well,
in this motherfucker.
let's walk. Let's walk first. You know what I'm saying? Let's walk. Look at that scenery there. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Yeah. Good here. Oh, I'm sure you so something dope about this, right? You see that right there? What that look like? Just grass, right?
Mm-hmm. What that
Nah,
is? Weed?
nah. So right here, they press the button, put their key in, that thing go up, and their cars in there.
No.
Yes, that goes up. Their cars is in there.
Are you
See?
serious?
Yeah.
That's
See, like,
badass.
so I wish I had a guy out here. So like they stay in there, and when they they put the key in there and they press the button, this thing go up. It's like 3 levels, about the size of this building. And then they cars all in there and they just put it on whichever and pull a car out and drop it back down.
That crazy.
Let's see my favorite person in the gas station.
You was right about that innovation. They all about innovation.
Oh yeah.
So
Their innovation is fucking crazy. Stupid. So,
Brownie, you there? She done fell asleep.
who?
Brownie.
What are you talking about, Brown? Guten Morgen.
Where you going there early?
Huh?
Lily!
Huh?
How you doing? Uh-oh, I forgot my wallet. I'll
I
be back.
told y'all I started my day. I ain't been asleep, so I got up and started my day. I went to get some coffee. I'm about to go back in the house and clean up.
Hey y'all, good morning.
hey,
Good
how you
morning.
doing?
I'm
Morning.
well.
You gonna walk with us, Brown?
Let me get
I'm
my
in the
ass
hood
together.
logic. I can't be walking in the middle of the night.
Huh? No, I can walk at night. You know what I'm saying? I'll be
Oh,
there when
that's
y'all get.
Brownie.
Yeah,
Oh,
hey
oh,
Freezy.
yeah.
Yeah.
Your name say Chocolate Bunny Brownie. That's I thought it was something different.
Nah, it's me. I
Shit,
was
I
over
live
there
in
on page talking shit and changed my name.
I live in the ghetto too. You know what I'm saying? I feel safe.
Nah, you don't live in the Chicago ghetto.
Yes, I do.
I'm sure you don't.
These motherfuckers out here about to kill me.
I can get
Oh
Shit.
shit.
Ain't
Yeah.
nobody stopped you. Ain't nobody try to harass you,
How
solicit
you
anything
know?
out
You
of
didn't
you
even
out of the
see you
past
just
five
got up
minutes.
here.
Look, that's what I
How you have
mean.
a 1 car accident, bruh?
When you outside in the hood, you only get 2 minutes outside before somebody approach you asking you some shit.
Mm.
If you can walk in peace, you not in the hood.
Uh,
Logic, is it true that
hello.
you
Good
hear
good
me,
morning.
Logic?
Guten Morgen. Guten Morgen. Yes.
Logic, you got to know more words than that, dog. That's all I
I do.
need.
But that's good morning, the motherfuckers.
Logic, is it true? Is it true that white German women go crazy over black guys?
Yeah.
So they love you over there.
Yeah. I just can't fuck with them myself.
Mm.
So. Let me start over. All right. Let me see can I get another 3 miles in today. All right, let's go. We're gonna do another 3 miles for
What
freezing.
time is it over there?
10:52.
I
Oh,
got you. I'll walk at 10:52. I'll get up at 10 o'clock.
what's up, A Dub?
All right. So we did 6 miles. We're gonna try to do another 2.5. Yeah, let's go.
Hey, A-Dub. Good morning. How y'all doing tonight?
We doing good. We just walking and talking.
You walking and talking. I don't think nobody else walking.
We
This Roger
driving and
new show.
talking.
But they thinking
Yeah.
about it though. They thinking about it though. See, as long as I get it in their head that they thinking about it. See, Freezy thinking about it. Lily thinking about it right now.
If it
I,
wasn't
I
raining,
really,
I would do it when the sun come up. I would go for a walk.
I try to get a little bike ride in the morning time, but the weather be so on and off out here. I haven't been able to be consistent with it. Chicago, it'll be like 75 one day, and then the next day it'll be snowing, and then the next day it's raining.
Yeah, that's good. I think we can do it though. Oh, look at that. See, this somebody don't see out here. Trash on the ground. Pick this shit up. You know what I'm saying? Shit ain't in Chicago. The fuck?
You never do that in the hood.
Huh? Huh. Hey, excuse me. Hello. It was trash on the ground. Huh? It was by your house. Trash. Where did I put it at? Fuck it then. I just throw it on the ground then. Shit, I guess you don't care either. Yeah. Shit, try to help these motherfuckers clean their shit up. You know what I'm saying? But like,
I wish I was as friendly as you, Elijah. You seem like you real social. You talk to anybody.
nah, I ain't. I'm just praying for YouTube.
You just walking and talking.
Praying for YouTube. Oh, they be scared as hell. Gucci Morgan. Hello.
Just keep walking around.
Keep
No,
walking
but you know
around.
what though?
To Tim
You see,
Morgan.
a lot of them walk though. I get some big. Oh, that'd be nice. What is that?
Yeah, that is nice.
Uh,
Mm-mm-mm.
all the cars you're gonna see is German. So Trump right about that. Look, German, German.
A little
Uh,
mini.
yeah,
Hmm.
Mini Cooper. Yes, made by BMW.
I love me a Mini Coupe, man. That's my
Yep,
dream car.
BMW, German, Porsche, German. Let's see the first American car we gonna see. Probably be a Tesla. Volkswagen, German. Let's see. They might think I'm like fucking with their car. Uh, y'all see how high up I am?
Is you in these people driveway?
Hey, I'm just look.
See.
I mean, look, you see how high up I am?
Man, them people gonna shoot. People gonna shoot your ass with a musket.
Well, they ain't got no guns. The fuck they gonna shoot? The most they gonna do is come out here and get their ass whooped. They ain't fucking with me. I ain't did that wrong. I'm looking at the sights, the views. Uh-oh, Toyota.
It's a minivan too.
Uh, no, that's not a minivan. I don't know what that is.
Lee, what time it is where you at, Lee? You said you just getting your day started.
It's 4:56 a.m.
Oh, you in the East Coast.
Yeah.
What you
You
up
work
there
on
by New
Saturday?
York?
No, I'm in Maryland.
Hey, shout out to DMV.
Gang, gang.
Gang gang.
Look at that. Mercedes. Yeah, look ain't no American nothing. Trump was right. These niggas do not buy American nothing.
Messy as hell. Oh,
Who messy?
my son.
Oh, I thought you said Ashley.
Him too.
You got your cars in Germany?
Yeah, yeah. I bought a BMW. I'm thinking about buying a RS7.
I'm saying you shipped your cars from the States over there?
Yeah, I shipped one,
You
and
got
I
an
shipped
American
one.
car over there?
Yeah, I shipped one. I bought one,
Oh,
and if I can get this allocation for this RS7, that's the nastiest car in the fucking world.
you got to get a qualification.
Now allocation, so they only make so many. So
Oh,
when they come out, they only
RS7.
make so many. Yeah. So
Mm.
they don't flood the market with them. So like
No,
right
that's
now in America, you won't see no. You'll very rarely see a RS7.
Let me look up a
So
RS7 on right now. Let me see.
yeah, that shit hard. That shit hard. Oh look at that, they doing something.
Let me see
Damn,
if
look
I
at
can
it.
find one for clearance.
Nah, you ain't gonna find never clearance. You see the view? Look at that shit, mom on the hill. Look at that.
yeah,
Go to
that's nice.
mine. Yeah, look at that. All you gonna see? Oh, I see a Hyundai.
Oh, that's an Audi RS7.
Yeah, yeah. It's a Audi.
Oh, okay.
Like about 150K.
Oh,
It's not really not stupid, but that bitch hard. When I tell you freeze, they got 22s on that hole, and they kind of stack.
I'm sorry.
no, that bit do look good though. Somebody snoring.
Africa. You know she in Africa, so you know they snow in Africa like a motherfucker.
Africa had left. She just got back up here.
That was brownie ass.
I wasn't snoring. I was yawning.
Oh.
I'm low key still tired. I just woke up because I don't know why I'm up actually.
Cause we motivate y'all by walking. Go outside and walk. I wonder what's that way.
Man, look, it's way too early.
Yeah,
I'm about to smoke and go back to sleep.
just like a nigga. See why I say they demotivation freeze? Laying up smoking.
It's 4 o'clock in the morning.
Who gives a
Oh,
fuck?
thank you.
I walk at 4 o'clock in the morning.
That was Ashton's last story.
Oh, Ashton, you sleep, buddy?
No, I'm up.
I'm about to
Ashton
Nah,
say.
that
barely
nigga
up.
Not
lie.
yet.
That
Not
nigga
yet.
lying. That nigga. You, boy. That nigga laying on his stomach in the back of that truck.
That's who was
Ooh,
snoring,
Ashton.
ain't it?
Man,
Ooh,
Yeah.
no, my shit
Ashton.
on mute.
Yeah, yeah. I'm close to Patch Barracks. How you know about Patch Barracks? That's crazy. Boy. See, look at this shit. I'm coming down the goddamn hill. Look at this hill shit.
That's pretty.
That ain't pretty. Nigga, this shit bad on your knees. See the
You be
incline. Look at
alright.
this motherfucker here.
You be alright.
Yeah, I know.
That ain't nothing to a big dog.
He said it's fucking up his dismount. Bad on his knees.
I
Logic,
done burnt. Huh?
you grew up an only child?
Nah. 7 brothers and sisters.
No.
Yeah.
So you the only one that travel the way you do, like or live like that?
Yeah.
What you picked that? You got that from the military or what?
Nah. Even when I was a jit, I was ready to get the fuck out.
Hey, Logic, are you the oldest child?
Nah, I'm middle.
I asked because I'm the same way. I'm the oldest of six, and I'm the only sibling that live the way I live, and we all raised in the same
The
house.
same. Yeah. Yeah, because I'm totally different from my brothers and sisters. But I used to remember when I was little, I used to goddamn climb up on top of the projects and sit on the roof and dreaming about getting the fuck out of that bitch and never going back.
Nah,
I feel that.
heavy on it.
So you don't miss your family? I mean, like your brothers and sisters and all them?
Yeah, I mean, you'll miss them. You know what I'm saying? But it's like, it's a growth thing. But, I mean, I'm past that now. Like, I'm ready to go back.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm done. I mean, it's nothing else for me to see. So, yeah, I mean, I'm about to go out there with Brown and get shot at. I mean, fuck it.
Oh
You
shit!
know, don't do that.
I was just saying, at least I done seen everything. So
Don't
ain't that
be
wrong?
playing my city.
I'm not playing. I'm just saying.
Do you think,
Uh,
so since you've traveled so far and wide, are you coming back to America because of comfort or because of like American convenience? Like, what's the big motivation?
convenience,
Okay, so,
convenience, and stability for me. Because I know I can't live here forever.
right.
So everything is temporary. So I think that's the, like, I really be jealous at y'all. Y'all don't know how much I envy y'all. Because y'all had that ability to build roots. Well, I didn't. Well, I was picking up moving every 3 years. Like, y'all got people, y'all go to the gas station, y'all know people. You know what I'm saying? With me, it's different. I'm picking up changing friends every 3 years.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
So
fucking
you
new
like the
bitches every 3 years.
familiarity. Oh, Lord.
Yeah, well, it's just that just being stable.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
It's
don't know
the
what stable is.
familiarity.
Huh?
That
Yeah,
familiarness of being somewhere for a long time and knowing people.
It's like a community.
That's exactly what
yeah,
it is.
Yeah.
and I don't got that. Like my friends I had when I was in DC, I got all new friends. So I'm always starting over. And I think it
Yep.
kind of fucked me up mentally, but doing that so long, that's probably why I can't be in a relationship because I know, man, I only got 3 years here. You know what I'm
Oh,
saying?
you got avoidant attachment style?
It
That's what
ain't
it
that.
sound
It's just
like.
it's my lifestyle. I know I'm gonna have to change in like 2 to 3 years. So when you get used to that, you're not used to building no long-term relationships.
But what
I
if you
think
find a
yeah.
person that's your speed and willing to change with you in them 2 to 3 years?
But she got to be willing to go and do. Put like this: the last 6 years, I done lived in Arizona, Huntsville, Alabama, DC, and Germany. To get a woman to say, "Hey, look, this is what your next 6 years gonna look like," probably slim to none, right?
Maybe
I don't
some.
know.
I about to
Man.
say no. I wouldn't say slim to none. It just depends on her circumstances. Like I don't think anybody can just pick up and jump into that lifestyle overnight. But given the right conversation and the right adjustments,
Yeah, but they don't do it. And I'm not finna sit here and argue with nobody about no shit. You know what I'm saying? Hello,
well,
Shit.
yeah,
you
it
my
shouldn't be an argument. Yeah, if it's an argument, then it's an automatic. Yeah, cut
yeah.
ties.
And then especially if I'm dealing like if I come in contact with more career women,
Yeah,
they
they're
got
gonna
a
have they're
career
not gonna
too.
want to move around.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They
yeah.
gonna have
Yeah,
pushback. They gonna be like,
you
nah,
got
well,
yeah.
so yeah, I said that's what I said a long time ago.
Yeah,
I'll be
you
more
got to get you a
successful
woman
getting
without you got to get you a woman without no job.
yeah,
Yeah.
or working at
Or an
Wawa's or some shit like that.
entrepreneur.
Nah, no, an entrepreneur gonna come over here and die.
Maybe somebody
Oh,
that does remote work.
that's what I was gonna say too. Or remote work.
Or somebody that can do travel work, like makeup artists and stuff like that. Like that's the type of stuff I do. Like they can travel.
But you
Like
see what I'm saying? You see how hard it is? Now you saying like all this shit right here. Yeah, that's why I say, you know what? Fuck it. I wait till I get stable.
Oh
So
no,
right now,
I
huh?
always thought women like to go on tour. I thought women like
Nah,
to travel.
they say that
For a
shit.
little bit, but not on and not
Yeah. Yeah,
every year they going somewhere
they'll
else.
come visit and get fucked on or some shit like that. But as far as like actually moving, they don't understand this lifestyle.
Women like stability, security, yeah. So having to just pack up and move, every couple of months is
Well, not a
A
couple of
lot.
not.
months. You know what I'm saying? I'm
Yeah.
giving the whole 3 years. Like, I'm gonna stay here for 3 years.
Oh well.
Eh,
I mean, I
exactly.
don't see nothing wrong with that. I don't see nothing wrong with that. Three
Yeah, because
years
see, they
is
they have to give up. So like, what this dope though. See, I'm telling you, y'all could do it, right? Because I just did another mile and a half. You know what I'm saying? Look at that. This shit good. But no, I think they can do it, but it's like it's a hard ass. And
It's a lot of
especially like,
sacrifice.
yeah,
yeah, it is a lot of sacrifice. It is.
you know what I'm saying? 'Cause you got to tell them to pick up, right? I'm used to doing it. So, right, like I said, it's nothing for me. But to tell them to pick up, and a lot of times, especially black women, they're creatures of comfort.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? They want to be around comfort. That's why these motherfuckers don't leave their city. They might travel and go visit, but you're gonna never see a lot of black people picking up and moving.
Yeah,
I mean,
I
I
get what
just
you're
don't
saying.
see if you a woman from Texas, you take a woman from Texas, move her to Germany for 3 years. I don't think, in my mind, I wouldn't be upset now after 3 years. We got to leave Germany and go somewhere else. I'm cool with that.
Yeah,
It's a bunch of culture shocks. Like
Yeah,
being from Texas and then going to Germany is a culture shock, and then going from Germany to somewhere else is another culture shock. The groceries and stuff gonna be different.
yeah.
I moved from one side of the city to the other, and I'm still complaining to I be still complaining how the grocery store is different, and I be like, I don't like the grocery stores on the south side. I like the
But see,
grocery
and
store.
that's the thing with everybody. We always complain, and see the negative aspect, and we miss the beauty of the whole experience of even being,
yeah.
out of the country. You
That's
know
a
what I'm
fact.
saying? You
That's a
you
yeah.
you you just let it all pass you by because you too busy dwelling in the negative. So
You know what it is? I'm guilty of that too. Like anytime I travel, like I got a bad habit. I be like, man, when I'm gonna get back or when I'm gonna get there. I'm always thinking about when I'm gonna get there. Well,
I used to do that, rushing your life away and shit. So one thing I learned on my spiritual journey the past 6 years or whatever is you have to find the good in everything. And like I literally apply that to everything in my life. You
no matter
gotta
where you
find,
at.
yeah, no matter what it is, no matter what, like you have to find the good in that shit.
Yeah,
That's deep. That's
And see,
deep.
it's hard for now. Imagine me. Well, I'm dealing with motherfuckers like this where I'm not finna be in the business of convincing nobody something might be good for them, right?
Right.
And a lot of times they'll turn around and they'll be like, "Oh, I wish I would have did that." All right, well, it's
Mm-hmm.
too late.
You
But I'm not
snooze,
in
you
the business of
lose.
convincing.
Right. Yeah,
Yeah.
some people let the fear, take over. Cause like you said, they might want to do it, but then it's like, nah, I rather stick to my comfort zone. And
I
then,
was
like you
just
said, they'll come back and be like, damn, I should have made that move with you them years ago.
Yeah,
I was just finna say that. Listen, okay, so do you think comfort zones is bad?
To an
no,
extent, to an extent. I
yeah,
well, cause I mean, your comfort zone is there for a season. I think comfort zones are for seasons. I don't think they are to be long term. Cause at some point you have to, like I said, take that risk. You got to jump out there and not live in fear. Like, because
Mm,
ultimately that's the goal here. We're not supposed to be living in fear of nothing. So
facts.
what I would
I think
say
it's
is
it.
less
Oh,
about.
go ahead, go ahead.
I would say it's less about risk and more about actual growth. You
that
can't
too,
you
yeah,
can't grow if you're always comfortable.
comfortable.
So
Uh
then
huh.
when you understand that, it makes it less about risk and more about being better. And
Yep.
you can be better if you're always in this in a consistent, constant
Comfort.
state of
Yeah.
comfort. You have to face some adversity, some
And some of the
hardship,
best
something.
things happen to you when you like you say, face adversity and go through take that risk, go through them hardships.
But see, this is the
That's
problem with,
communal
with
transfer.
this. This is a black people thing too, though. Because if you look at other people, they take risks when they're younger and older. That's when they do most of their traveling. In the middle ground, that's when they build family. So, but most black people don't do neither. They stay inside of their city, and that's what they're good at. They don't
Yeah.
take no risks in life.
Well, I think from my experience traveling, um, I just like American convenience in general. Like when you go to Africa, you go to China, when you go to like even going back home at certain points, there's like like you were saying, a comfort level, right? But then there's also like I don't want to have to squat down every time I gotta use the restroom, and I'm out at this Asian restaurant, you know what I'm saying, or I'm in the mall or something like that, and have to. I want to be able to use like a regular bathroom. You see what I'm saying? Or like
But
you can't.
that that
The
that's
logic
not
is
that's
so
not. So
no.
most of the
Like when
time when you dip, that's
go
not
ahead.
true though.
Well,
Because
from my experience, when I went to China and when I was like traveling to certain cities and going to see certain like tourist attractions or whatever, it wasn't all the bathrooms, but most of the bathrooms were like the squat ones. You know what I mean? The little hole in the ground shit. That
Mm.
weirded me out, and I wasn't comfortable.
you talk
But
about
like,
Asia or Middle East.
I'm talking about
Asia got some of
Asia.
the best toilets in the world.
No. I'm talking about China, Beijing, Shanghai,
Oh,
Guilin.
I ain't never been to China.
Oh, well, yeah, that was my experience going to China. And then, like, when I went to Ethiopia, that was also a humbling experience because a lot of the places that we stayed in were compounds. So, like, you're not in a normal house. It's like where logic is, there's cars and stuff outside. Like, if you go outside the city, you're going to stay in a compound with high walls because they're keeping out, like, animals and people and things like that. And that was a weird experience for me. Um, Traveling to Europe, a lot of the weather in general, I didn't like it because it was so rainy and cold the entire time. And, you know, a lot of their spaces are a lot smaller than being in America, where we have like larger foundations, like the architecture is just larger and bigger. In Europe, well, not Europe, but in the UK where I was, it was like smaller homes, smaller stores, smaller spaces. And so when I travel to other countries, or when I've traveled to other countries, I've appreciated being in America a lot more.
Okay, so yeah, so you talk about pieces I agree with. Like I miss the convenience of America to be able to have access to and everything I want. But
Exactly.
I still won't give it up for the experience.
No, I mean, I feel like you said, like to go and visit, like black women don't like leaving their cities. Okay, cool. I agree with that because for me to go and visit and then be able to come back is fine. But for me to have to transition like you do to live in these different countries, I don't think that that would be something I would want to do for an extended period of time. You know what I mean? Just because from that. But as far as having the experience and being able to be in that environment, as long as I'm guaranteed to be able to come back home, I'm good.
Africa, look at the comment I pinned on the screen. Oh, you driving. Why said moving away from friends and family could strengthen marriages.
Well, yeah, I mean, most of my relationship that I'm in right now is a long term relationship. Like, we're just moving in and we still won't be in each other's face the entire time. But, like, I think that I think space in a relationship is good, or when one person is traveling for work or something and they come back, that's also good. But I feel like, you know, if I'm just okay to piggyback off of what Logic said earlier, to travel when you're young and travel when you're old is good, but you need that middle part to like build your family foundation. I wouldn't want to
Yeah.
raise my family away from family, even if it's my husband's family. You see what I'm saying? Like, I don't want just anybody watching my kids or my
Right.
children to go to like get used to living or being in other people's households that I don't necessarily agree with, how they conduct themselves. I want my children to go to another island household or another household that I'm okay with. I understand how these people live and how they conduct themselves. But
Right.
like, as far as like having the experience of us traveling or us going places, like if we're young and we don't have any kids yet, and he wants to go ahead and, for example, I get into IT and I do remote work, and he goes from being in Atlanta, Georgia, to living in Washington, or we perhaps go to live in Europe for a year. That would be cool, but to say that that's where we're going to be on a long term basis, I count long term as like longer than a year. I'm not doing that.
Well, she answered your question, Freezy.
See, I'm a person. I'm a real impulsive person. When I moved to Chicago from the DMV area, like I moved within like 2 weeks. I called my dad up and I was like, "Yo, can I live with you?" And he was like, "Yeah." And then I was gone. And I moved like my dad, like that was, I guess it was an extension of my comfort zone of being here and knowing that I still got family here. But
Right.
now I feel like I'm in the place as like a grown woman where I could just like, I wouldn't mind just upping and moving somewhere else. I wouldn't mind. Like I might wake up one day and be like, you know what? Like I really just want to. I don't want to go. Like I want to go. Like let's go.
I think a lot of people, most people that live in their communities, they've been in their community, that same community since they were little. I think most people are living like that. And I think a lot of people get caught up watching the news, thinking that the world is just bad and you see all this crime and they just feel like it's just safer at home.
Right. Like in Chicago, a lot of people don't even travel like to the other side of the city. Honestly, a lot of
Right.
people, a lot like Chicago is very segregated. So when you on the South Side and you live in it's predominantly black neighborhoods, and they don't go past downtown.
That's
Like
crazy.
it's a whole other part of Chicago. Like me being somebody that moved to Chicago, I've traveled all through the city. Like, but people that live here, they wouldn't even know how to get around on the north side of the city if they live on the south side. Or if they live on the west side, they won't know nothing about the south side. Like,
That's that
So
complacency,
you
man.
would, so Brownie, would you move out of Illinois in general?
yeah,
Okay.
absolutely.
Would you move
Absolutely.
to? Would you move out of the country?
Yes. Okay, so if I was to move anywhere right now, the main thing that I dislike is winter. Like I get seasonal depression. So it's like
Yes, that
I
is
would
real.
prefer to live somewhere that was like warmer, closer to the equator, somewhere where I got more sun, where I could be a little bit more, happier, like just but based off my environment. So
Brown, do
yeah,
you think
like
us East Coast natives suffer from that seasonal depression? Because you know when we get that the season
well, it's
cold weather, and
different.
then it just it's like three different seasons in one day at this point now. Anyway,
Oh,
where
but
I'm at.
but in the DMV is different. Like in Chicago, it's bitter. Like it's a bitter cold.
Yeah, I know y'all
Like
code is different. Yeah,
when I
y'all
moved
code
to
is
Chicago,
different.
I didn't have a coat.
Oh
Like
shit.
You
I moved to
tripping?
Chicago in
Yeah,
May.
that should have been the first thing you
No, I
bought.
moved here when I moved here in May. So when I moved here,
Okay.
I literally remember because I think I had put on some shorts and like a little tank top or some stuff like to get on the plane, and I vividly remember getting off the plane, stepping outside, going back inside the airport, going to the bathroom, opening up my suitcase and putting on more clothes.
Oh wow. In May?
Yes, because it was still cold in May.
Damn.
That's
So
that island move. That's that island move right there. Yep.
so
Yeah.
for
I don't
me
like
it
being
was like
cold.
it was a shock. And even though like so I wasn't expecting like the wintertime. I'm like, oh, it's May, it's about to be like, no, Chicago don't really warm up until like mid-May, mid-June. Like
Mm.
around the 4th of July, like the lake ain't really that even it's really not even that warm to be to be
Oh my
honest.
gosh.
It's cold out here. And I remember when I was going to school, when the wintertime came, they was like, Ellie, like, where you been at? And I'm like, bro, like, it's cold. And they was like, you don't got no coat. And I'm like, no. I wasn't used to wearing no coat, being from Virginia. Like, we throw on a hoodie and an extra jacket and keep pushing. Like,
Yo,
it's very
yo.
cold. Like, your hands and your feet will freeze. You'll have to go outside. You'll wake up days and it'll be like -7,
Oh fuck
-1.
no. I
I'm
wouldn't
not,
survive
yeah, I can't.
Chicago.
And then it's so long. It's 5, 6 months out the year where I would consider it wintertime because it damn sure ain't summer. So it's like I need more I need more sunlight. I need more warmth to my
So you
life.
maybe south or the west coast.
Yeah, because I was never planning on staying in Chicago this long. I just kind of like ended up here this long,
So
but I
some
was never
roots. Yeah,
on
you got
staying.
some roots there. It's cool. Change is good. Change is good.
But like I said, I
Hey,
got a job where I can do that. That's why I work. That's why I like working in the beauty industry because you can kind of go anywhere.
Yeah, yeah.
hey, ladies, man. It was nice talking to y'all. Hopefully, I'll get a chance to talk to y'all again soon.
Nice to talk to you,
Nice
Nice
talking
to
to
Freezy.
you
talk to you as
too.
well.
Be
Yeah,
safe.
most definitely, most
The
definitely.
They
freezer is
crazy.
coming, freezer.
I thought you was asleep, Ashton.
Damn, yeah.
Ashley hanging on.
For dear
Logic,
life.
Logic,
Yo,
Logic,
what's
you ain't
up?
passed out, did you?
Nah.
Logic. I'ma holler at your big homie.
I did, dog.
All right,
Y'all make sure y'all subscribe to Freezy.
But
Ashton, what you doing?
I will also say I could relate to Logic on the moving around part. When I was growing up, my mom moved around a lot. Like I went to 4 different high schools. So by the time I graduated high school, I was over, oh, we need to stay here and be friends and do all this other shit. Like I was ready to move the fuck around. Like so I always have that mindset too. Like
I can kind of relate to that. I went to a new school every year, sometimes two schools every year up until ninth grade. I went to one school, ninth and 10th grade, and then another school, 11 and 12th. So that's probably why I welcome change or can adapt to it, so like easily. Call myself a chameleon.
yeah, I'm like, all I need. See, the thing, my thing is, I never had anybody to travel with me. So if I had somebody to do these things with, like, I would be 100% open to doing it. I just don't have.
Right.
I just never had that person that was open and willing to doing those things. I'm like, hell yeah, like let's go, let's
Yeah.
do this. So now it's like now I'm coming into my place where it's like, all right, like we can do some of these things. We can accomplish some of this. Like we can see some shit. We can move around.
And don't be afraid to do it by yourself. Just be safe.
I don't know. I have a comfort zone where I need. I don't know. Like I've always had a man and be there. So
I
I my
had that same complex. I have that same complex about traveling.
No, but
so
But
my
don't give her no
comfort
bad
zone is
advice.
always.
I'm
Traveling
not giving her no
solo.
bad advice. I'm not, yeah, traveling
Oh.
solo is not safe. No,
No, no,
I'm
not
not.
even the safety. It's the worst thing because you make memories with people.
Yeah,
So I didn't travel a lot by myself, and I hate it because my most memorable moments was when I went with people.
mm-hmm.
So no, I hate traveling by myself.
Like I
It
can
sucks.
travel, I can be in different places and meet people and make friends like that. I've done that, but I don't know. It's just something about for that familiarity of having somebody
Yeah,
that got
yeah.
Yeah.
your back.
No, I definitely understand that.
Yeah, like Lily, you had Lily with you. That should be dope.
And I did say I was going to travel to South Africa, so I think that might be my first place. But that's because I actually met a South African out here in Chicago, and she moved back, so she always invite me to come and visit her. So that might be a trip that I would do solo, just because I know that it would be people there that I know in real life when I get there.
Right.
must have met her on the north side. Ain't no South Africans on the south side.
Yeah, it was. She like the age of my mama. It's this older white South African lady, and me and her hit it off. And I was her makeup artist when she was staying in Chicago, and me and her hit it off, and we actually became friends. And when her son and stuff came out here to visit, I met her son, and he's like my age. And yeah, but we used to go out and hang out all the time, and we still keep in contact. I had when she was here, I had gave her this skirt that I had bought that was too small, and like 2 or 3 years after I had gave it to her, she had snapped a picture and she was like, "I got the skirt on you. You gave me like." So me and her, we cool. So I want to go out, and I actually want to go out to South Africa and visit.
That sounds pretty cool.
Yeah, I want to go to West Africa, like Ghana, Nigeria, one of them.
I want to go to Blackistan, the south side of Chicago.
Let's
I know
go.
you ain't nigga. You from College Park? I know you ain't talking.
I'm just saying they call it Blackistan, right?
Hell
No,
no, they don't
they
call it no
call
damn
it
Blackistan.
Oh,
no, they don't call it Black.
yeah, I wouldn't mind going to Chicago. Actually, I've never been.
It's nothing. Chicago's a beautiful city, honestly, and like it gets a bad rap because not all of the city is just like complete shit. It gets a bad rap, but Chicago is actually extremely beautiful. Like it's nowhere else in the United States that's in the middle of landlocked where you have a huge lake and all of the things that Chicago has to offer. Like Chicago's beautiful.
One thing I love about Black Chicago, for us to be so north, we got a lot of Southern influence with Black Chicago, and I love
A
that.
lot of Southern influence. You got a lot of the culture. The Black culture is actually kind of rich out here when you look past all of the bullshit. When you look a little bit deeper, like even if you talk about like O Block and stuff like that, like I think I was telling Daryl about the Daly's restaurant that's over there that's been open since like the 1800s.
Oh yeah, it's a lot of history, and you know what's crazy? Where O Block stand at, it used to be like in the early 1900s. It was a carnival that was built on where O Block is at, and it was called White City. And actually,
Hello?
black people was not allowed at that.
Yeah.
It was like an amusement park called White City, and it wasn't
Yeah, yeah.
allowed. Wasn't allowed over there.
Oh, thank you.
But Chicago has a very rich history, and then even if you go downtown, the architecture again beautiful, like some of the best views, like a
Yep.
beautiful. And then if you go up north, you're gonna get a completely different experience.
And
Like
out south is bungalow houses, brick bungalow houses. Even over east feel different from the rest of out south.
yeah,
And
Chicago.
out west, gray stones.
Mm-hmm. And Chicago is a very beautiful city, and people don't get credit. Like I always post pictures in the summertime, and they're like, "Chicago look like that." I'm like, "Hell yeah, Chicago look like this." Like, why do you think I'm here? It's beautiful. Like it literally blooms like a flower in the
Yeah.
summer, in the spring and summertime. The city literally
2.8
opens
million
up.
people.
I
2.8
prefer
million
Boston.
people.
I prefer Boston. It's great. It's
That
better than anything out there.
that racist ass city, you can keep Boston.
Boston.
Every time I bring up that place, everybody be hating, bro.
It's
I
just
met
like
some cool ass people
Boston.
from
Like,
Boston.
who is Boston? What are y'all good? What are they known for? Who throws up Boston? Yeah, I'm from Boston.
Me, I do.
They got New Edition. New Edition from Boston.
Mark Wahlberg.
Boston
Roxbury.
Market.
What's his
Oh
name?
shit.
The nigga that say you can't see me with a hand.
John Cena.
John Cena. Yeah.
John Cena's from Boston?
Yes.
I didn't know that.
That actually that sound about right if you want to put together the aesthetic with like how Mark Wahlberg.
Yeah, yeah, it does.
Right.
It's
A
very
lot of
fitting.
Irish. A lot of
Very
Irish out
fitting.
there.
Nah, Boston's a pretty place. Like definitely in the summers, the winters aren't
Yeah,
as bad.
I heard
Uh,
it's pretty.
Boston is it's like it's a very clean city. If you go there, check out Faneuil Park. There's a lot of different cultures down there. A lot of international places. Has a lot of college campuses. So it's pretty. It's pretty. I like Boston.
I've never been to Boston.
I spent all my summers there. So I've been going to Boston every summer since I was like 2.
Okay.
So you plan on leaving Chicago, Brownie?
Hell yeah. I'm trying to go.
When you trying to leave?
I don't know. I'm trying to figure out. Okay, so right now, I'm repivoting back into the workforce. So I got a new job, y'all. So
Oh, congratulations.
thank you.
About
And
time.
um,
Congratulations. Sorry.
what you talking about, Logic? Thank you guys. I appreciate that. I'm trying to get back and pivot myself and where I can travel in my career field, like because people travel. Like when you work in beauty and certain things like that, that's international. Like I was just interviewing with somebody that started out like at the Sephora. He was like a manager at a Sephora in Paris or some shit. And he applied for a visa out here. And then he moved out here and he transferred to the Sephora in New York. And then he transferred to another job where he lived in Miami. So I'm trying to get to the point to where I can work at a job. I can secure a job to where I can easily transfer. Like I can move around.
That's understood.
And
I ain't going
a
nowhere.
bunch of the brands, a bunch of the beauty brands, like the bigger ones, like they all are international. So like Sephora is international. Like
Alta, Alta International.
Ulta is not international, but like when you talk about like MAC
Yeah.
international, Estee Lauder international, like a lot of those are companies
Lancome.
everywhere. Lancome international. So when you go to that side of the industry, then that's when you can open it up to traveling because you can actually secure a decent job like overseas or wherever, you know.
Be doing them
Okay.
fashion shows and stuff, girl.
Yeah. I've done all of that. I've done photo shoots, I've done fashion shows, I've done so much. So I'm looking to get back into all of that.
Hey, well, peace and blessings to your journey. I hope you get to it.
You must
Thank
have just
you.
you just coming in from somewhere, Brownie. You just woke up.
I woke up
Oh,
for no
okay.
reason and then I spoke and then I'm still up. I don't know why.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
I
I ain't gonna go
motivated her.
nowhere.
She don't want to say it. I motivated her.
You motivated
This
me.
thing.
Yeah, I might, when the sun come up a little bit more, because I can't be out. The zombie still outside while the sun down. Logic. I can't go outside right now. When the sun come up a little bit more, maybe I take my bike out and do a little ride.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a different type of addicts that be outside around this time of morning.
Yeah, last time I was on my bike. I rode through Old Block and all that. I was on my little bike pedaling through Old Block.
Girl, what you
It's
doing over
funny.
there?
Huh?
What you doing over there?
I mean, that ain't too far from where I'm at now.
Nah,
I was
it
just
didn't
trying to
die.
get. I
It
was
didn't
trying to
die
get
down a
home.
little bit.
And
And the
yeah,
funny thing, is, everybody think from the outside looking in, everybody think Old Block is like one of the most dangerous places, and it's not.
it's really not. It was all calm. You had the little crossing. It was in the morning, so the crossing guards was out there with their stop signs and their vest on. The police be parked outside. They got security and all of that.
Yeah, they just started doing that because after all of them shootings and shit. But if you ask me, being a lifelong Chicagoan, on the south side, 79th from east to west is dangerous.
You- They
Definitely,
they
definitely
always say,
not.
look, they always say 79th worse. And I don't never.
Yeah,
I think
yeah,
I've
that's
been
where
on
I grew up at.
79th like twice, 2 or 3 times.
That's where I grew up at. Grew up on between 79th and 111. 79th. 79th don't get no better till you cross Western.
Oh yeah,
Everything from
that
southeast.
was I grew up at too, 79.
Nigga, you ain't grow up. You grew up in Atlanta.
No, 79 though. When I was like 4 years old, I was on 79 and East
79 for
Third.
what?
Thank you,
And,
Why?
and East Third.
And East Earth. What the hell is
Yeah.
that?
Oh, it's a little third part of Chicago. You don't even know.
Yeah, I know a 79th and East End, motherfucker. I don't know no
That's what I
motherfucking
said.
East Earth.
You know
I'd
I
have been
got a
all.
country accent.
And you know what's crazy too, Brownie? Because I know you done met people that when they live on one side of the city, they don't really know how to get around on the other side. Because I'm like that. I don't really know how to get around up north or
Hell yeah,
out west.
I was literally telling Logic that niggas on the south side don't know shit about the north side. Niggas on the west side don't know nothing about the south side
But why not?
because they. I guess if you on the south side, for the most part, like I said, Chicago's real segregated. So if you on the south side, for the most part, like everything that you, I guess, would need is on the south side. If
Yeah,
you
But
ain't,
Uncharted
Chicago.
territory.
yeah, if
Chicago
you
is
live
it's
it.
in
like
Ancient Street.
It's historically segregated. Due to
but I'm just
racism
saying
from
though, like
way back.
I think curiosity will kill me. Like I
Well,
just can't
they don't
be.
feel they don't. It's not necessary. Like because even when you go a certain when and I lived up north, when you hit a certain part of up north, it's not the same. Like it,
So y'all have like
it's a
no
lot less black
business
people.
up north. Like if you live in the south, like you don't have like maybe a
It'll
doctor's
still be like,
office in the north you have to go to,
no,
A
or
job.
you'll go to stuff for that, but it like if anything, like if you just roam in the city, you're gonna be like, why am I over here? I ain't got no
mm,
business over here. Like in my grandmother's day, they used to like Chicago. It wasn't Jim Crow, but it was like you knew where not to go. It was like Jim Crow without the invisible, like
Yeah,
with invisible lines.
my
so
uncle
y'all
used
wouldn't
to
like
tell
go
me.
out there to like shop or go to like the restaurants or nothing out there, like
My
just to
uncle used to
hang and
tell me how
chill.
he used to get chased on like 35th by white boys.
Yeah,
Oh
yeah,
shit.
yeah. It was on like that. Yeah, you couldn't go to Bridgeport. Black people was not able to go to Bridgeport, which was Mayor Daley's neighborhood. Them
So
racist
how do
ass.
y'all feel? Is this even true or not? But that I guess they trying to bring the segregation back.
Chicago's always been segregated on that
Chicago
level.
always been segregated.
It's
Well,
always
Nick,
been like that. Like
niggas
out
on the
here,
south side and the west side,
I'm
like the same areas that black people live in is the same areas that they lived in when they came from Mississippi and Alabama and all of that because they
even
was put.
the south side Chicago person and the west side Chicago person are two different people.
Yeah,
I swear to
mm.
God, they gonna have two different demeanors. They gonna two different slangs. They gonna like two different. They gonna like the
That's
west
like
side.
the
They
DMV
gonna
in Baltimore.
the west side. They got they fried chicken and mild sauce, and the south side got they fried chicken and mild sauce.
off
Yeah,
And
the
they
that's
are
what I
chain
not
said.
the
That's like
Southwest.
the
same.
DMV in Baltimore.
Yeah, to an extent, but I always fucked with out west. Like people would say, like out west used to be real dangerous too. People would like, I always fuck with out west because my grandmama came from the west side and migrated out south. So I had family out west. I used to always go to out west over on 18th and Christiana over in the Holy City. That's where my family came from. So I
Out
used to
west
always
people
go
are
out
more
there.
in your face. They more aggressive. Like I
Yeah,
don't
they
know.
can be.
So, every
But
every out every dude that I met and mind you, like my baby dad, like his family is from out west. They was
get out of
all
here.
they was all like that in your face energy and they all have strong personalities, very
Yeah.
loud, very boisterous. Versus like South side is they more laid back, more chill, more.
Um, one of the reasons that people don't go get around too up north and out west because the south side got numbers from the near downtown and near north. I mean near downtown to far south. You know, based off of the numbers from going from the low end to the high
And
end.
yeah, people
So
know
you,
the streets.
yeah,
And
you know the
when
streets.
you get up north, because Chicago's like a grid, so when you get out of those numbers and you start getting into those like actual street names, like I remember when I was moving, when I first got out here. and I was with my ex, and we were going apartment shopping. And I was like, all right, we're gonna live up north. I wanna live up north. And I was like, and I'm over here telling him streets, and he's equating like the south side version of the street to the north side version of the street. And I'm like, I don't think this area is like that. And it literally took him like going up north because he never went up north. So it literally took him going up north and going and seeing the other side of Ashland. And then he was like, "Oh, like Ashland." He like I was like, "Yeah, this place over by Halsted." He Halsted? What the hell? Nah. And then we go up north by Halsted. Up north Halsted ain't that ain't nearly as bad as out south Halsted.
Oh no, no. When you think the Halsted, 63rd Halsted, 71st and Halsted, you like, oh hell no, hell no. But the funny thing too is that um, I remember my guy was living up north at one point. He was living over in Uptown, and he used to tell me, he was like, man, yeah, hey, shit ain't sweet uptown, and uptown and Rogers Park, it go down. I was like, get the fuck out of here up north. He was like, hell yeah, that nigga like Farwell, nigga, that shit like out south. I was like, you for real? Roll me through that month. I was like, oh yeah, they get shit
Yeah, they
shaking
call it
over
the
here.
North Pole. They
Yeah,
call that the
that's
North
the North
Pole up
Pole.
there.
That's the pole. We from the pole. We from the pole, Joe. We from the pole. Yeah, all right. But yeah, that's the yeah. It's interesting though. It's interesting.
I'm about to
But
slide out of here so I can take my gummies and put on my podcast and go back to sleep.
you said put on your pod. What podcast you be listening to, Ram?
I listen to paranormal podcasts. Do not judge me. So I like
I
listening
ain't
to them
gonna
talk
judge.
about aliens and cryptids and ghost stories. I like things like that. I don't know why I like falling asleep to things like that, but I
Ain't
do.
nothing wrong with it. Ain't
And
nothing
so
wrong with it. They
I
was
gotta
cutting.
be a
I
couple
They was
like
hours
cutting
watching
up
it.
on.
I don't want to fall asleep to it.
You say you don't want to. You say you'll watch. You don't want to follow. Nah, I
Yeah,
remember one time. I ain't gonna front. One time I was watching. What movie was I watching? Like I was watching this movie called Insidious or something. I think it was called Insidious. Insidious 2. I was watching that shit by myself, man.
that's my shit.
I was watching that shit by myself, and like I'm in my house. I just live in my house, so I'm up there watching this shit. I heard a motherfucking glass shot in the kitchen. I was like, the fuck? Man, I must have got up. That's why I can't watch no motherfucking horror movies by myself.
I
I got
can't
up.
Man,
watch them. If
The
I watch
Nun scarred me for life. I will never watch that movie by
did you
myself
know
in the
did you
dark
know the
again.
Insidious and the Nun are in the same universe?
Are you
No, I did
serious?
not
I
know
did
that.
not know that.
Yeah, when me and my babe we watched I got this thing where I like to take like movie series and then
Uh
we
huh.
take the universe of them and then we go and we break it down to the timeline of it and we watch it in sequential order because they don't release them in order.
Right.
So yeah, the nun is a part of the Insidious story.
I didn't know that. Matter of fact, you know what? You right because I seen I had this list and it was the movies in order with like the Conjuring, the Nun, the Annabelle movie. I
All of
think
them
the
shits.
the La
Yeah.
Lorena was in it, like, and it was all in sequential order, like you said. And I think Insidious was in there somewhere, but I didn't get down to that far because after I watched the Nun, I was like, yeah, okay, that's it, I'm done. I was on like a horror binge or whatever. I was pregnant too. That's probably why my son is the seed of Chucky. Oh my god, I just thought about that. But
But I can't watch that stuff. I can't watch that before I fall asleep because I do have anxiety. And
man, I'm
last time I
telling
watched
you,
a scary movie, like yeah.
Yeah, like the glass had shattered in my kitchen. I was like, man, what the fuck? Boy, I
nope.
reached under my bed and grabbed that AR so quick.
I
I
would have
went up in
moved.
there. I was like, all right, man, motherfucker
Mm-mm.
up in here, boy, you gonna feel it. I'm telling you.
Mm-mm.
I'm
Cause what's in there,
like,
that AR can't do nothing for what's in there. I would have moved.
I, it would have, it made me feel more comfortable,
No,
Lily.
I
I know
get
it.
you. No, I got you. I got you. I would have
I can't,
moved though.
I can't do shit. I can't do shit with my hand. It would have been like a horror movie for real. You know, they got a gun.
Yep.
That gun ain't gonna do shit. But hey, it make me feel better. So man, it turned out. the damn, I put the recycling bag like on top of the garbage can, and the recycling bag because they recycle when you put like the glass bottles and shit in there, and that shit fell over off the garbage can, and that's what shattered. I was like, man, I'm like, man, let me turn this shit off.
Yeah, I like me a good UFO story, a good little alien story. I like when people be talking about how they get abducted by aliens and shit.
I know
Yo.
y'all remember the Outer Limits. Y'all remember the
Yeah,
Outer
that
Limits
used to be
growing up?
my shit.
Yeah, the Outer Limits was the shit back in the day. The old X Files with Scully and Mulder, all
Mm-hmm.
of that shit.
But y'all have a good day. Good morning. It was fun
All right,
for
Brownie.
hours with
All
y'all this.
right.
I'll see
I'm
y'all
just
later.
getting off from work. I'm on my way back to the crib.
I POP hold it down. I'm in the show when y'all ready.
And you've been holding it down for a minute. Where Ashton ass? He must have dozed off.
Ashton went to go sleep on his stomach.
Yup, yup, he did. Right on. Wait, he probably sleep on his stomach in the back of that damn truck.
Mm-hmm. Mr. Logic, you all right over there? Oh shit.
Logic did nod it off
Nah, I'm
somewhere.
making my smoothie. I just
Oh,
did
okay.
Ah, you ain't.
goddamn 9 miles.
Okay, no, I just
Oh,
had to
okay.
make sure them miles ain't had you laid out outside nowhere, you know.
Really? Oh,
We gotta send a bat signal for you.
I'm back in the house. I'm excited to see who's gonna accept my challenge.
We
I don't
can't
know
send
about
no
no
back
nine
signal. I don't know where
miles
that
now.
nigga at.
No, we ain't gotta do 9 miles. You know what I'm
I
saying?
got I got 30 minutes for you.
All right, let's do it. When we doing it?
When the sun come up, if it's not raining, I'll do it today. If it
No,
stop raining.
no, we got to do it on live stream.
Oh, on live stream. When you
Yeah,
wanna
that's
do it?
that's the only way it's gonna motivate somebody.
Okay. All
Yeah.
right. Well,
So it gonna be at your time. Then I gotta walk through the city. Then.
cause you like what 6 hours ahead of me. It's 11:49 your time.
Yeah. So it's 11. So what time is it at y'all time?
It's
Shit, here
five
for me
forty
is
nine.
Five forty
for me
nine.
it's 4:49.
Five. So yeah. We can do it like said. If y'all want to goddamn start doing it, we can do it like around 8 o'clock because it still be light out here.
Oh,
All
I
right.
can't even do it. I can't even do it.
I
I'm a
know you can. Know what I'm saying? Because I don't know. I'm gonna push it because now it gonna make me actually get out and travel to more places and start doing it. If y'all don't do it, if Ash don't want to do it, I'm gonna just do it myself on my channel.
no. I'm gonna start doing it with you. Just today, I got to get myself some sleep
I
because I got
got
to
the
go
Oh
to work.
yeah.
controls now, so I could go live. I could start the show
Oh,
live.
okay. Okay, you ain't about to be playing no games, Lily.
Yeah, cause hey, yo, cause that nigga Rooster pissed me off. Like, yo, and I'm so glad my homie called me, and that's why I dropped off because my homie
Man,
called me. I had to take a phone call.
This nigga
Yeah,
Rooster keeps saying I done doxed him. Yeah, you nigga, you said the town of where I lived at. I'm like, Rooster, my family live in the same damn town as you. You know my family
like he
down
just a
south.
big head. He too full of himself, and he's a nobody. Like, what the fuck? I
No,
don't like the energy. Then he come up here at 3 o'clock in the morning with that bullshit on demon time. That damn heathen make me go to the pits of hell for my demons and shit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I got
that's how
love for
he
Rooster.
is.
Rooster
That's why I
just be
was trying to
wilding.
tell
Yeah,
you, do you
he
know who
just be
he is?
wilding.
So
Yeah,
yeah,
I
no,
got love for him though.
been that roots for a long time. You know what I'm
Yeah, that's
saying?
just him.
His
I
wife beat him
well,
up on live.
I tell you what, I'll bring his ass up here just to drop his ass.
Well, Ashley got you controls?
Yep.
That's
I
crazy. I've been doing
did.
Ashley for all this time. And then I've been he been losing people that get control. He ain't never gave me control.
I ain't got nothing to do with that logic. I don't
Nah,
want no
fuck
parts of
that
that.
nigga. Fuck the
I don't
shiesty.
want. Oh, damn.
Yeah,
Damn.
I'm on demon time.
Oh
You said
shit.
what you say, Logic? Say that again. What you say?
That whole ass nigga don't never want to get a real nigga controls.
Oh, this nigga,
Nah, I'm playing. I don't give a fuck about no controls.
this nigga tripping.
you
Hey,
know, you know, okay.
so that movie, The Nun, Lee, I'm thinking about watching it. I'm gonna watch it in the daytime though.
Oh
But
yeah.
give me a
Watch
little
that shit in the
synopsis.
daytime.
No, and I'm
Man,
telling y'all, don't watch that. Watch the X Files from start to finish.
the
Okay.
X Files.
Yeah, you talking
Yes,
about Scully and Mulder.
Uh-huh.
yes. It actually will sit here and tell you a lot of stuff that's going on now. I was listening to y'all, but I was making my smoothie, so I had to mute. But
What
now X
platform is on?
Files, what's that?
What
Probably
platform
on
is on?
any one of them.
X File Hulu.
Okay, I got it. I got it.
Yeah. Thank me later. No, actually, I can't say thank me. She the one had said it though. What's her name? That cross-eyed girl.
What
You
go-
talking about Brownie? Brownie ain't
Oh yeah.
cross-eyed.
you know what?
You know,
Logic ain't shit.
No, but she
Logic
was
gave
right.
it.
X Files. Yeah, matter of fact,
Um,
I'm finna finish it now too, cause I actually hold on, wait. Yeah, make sure you damn, see it's weird. I can't find it now. Yeah, I know it's on Hulu. I saw it in the room. I started watching 2 episodes. Oh, there you go. All right, it's on there. It just got a different cover on Apple TV. Yeah, real nigga shit.
ooh, it feels good to
Gotcha.
be home, boy. God,
Yeah. All right, well, let me go ahead and get my protein in my system or whatever. You know what I'm saying?
what
I
what
gotta
what what
figure out
what you put in that smoothie, Logic, before you go?
well my doctor told me you stay away from protein. So I ain't doing protein. So right now I'm just doing like two basil leaves, some spinach, what is it? I put in there. Kiwi and mango.
Pineapple. You know, fucking with the pineapple.
Nah, I ain't doing pineapple. I've been loving mangoes lately though.
That
I
sounds
love me
good.
some mango. I love
Yeah,
me
I've
some
been
mango.
smashing some fucking mangoes. Like I bought mangoes for my smoothie, but I fuck around and see myself just snacking on them. But nah, cause I don't know. I've been like anything processed, I got that complete out of my system now. So like I
Um,
literally snack on tomatoes now.
now I be eating a lot of organic shit too when I get a chance. It's difficult because it's expensive, but I be eating me some organic shit. A little beauty tip for you, Lee Lee. You like mangoes too, right?
Uh-huh.
When you eat the mango, when you done, say that pit
Wow.
and pour that pit in the water. You can take that seed, and with that seed, you can put it with some shea butter, melt it down after you grind the seeds up or break them down, and you can make you some mango butter. They call it mango butter
Okay.
Mm,
Cool. Good to
for your
know.
face and all of that. Or you can just
that
take the
sounds good.
seeds, break them down, and put it in coconut oil.
All right. All right. Well, I'll see y'all later. Hopefully, I'll
All
see
right.
y'all when we walking.
All right, y'all
All
have a
right,
good
Logic.
day.
All right.
Logic, I hit the chat.
All right. Yeah. Let us know. It says walking time. Let's go.
All right, bet.
All right.